Hi, good morning. Hi, good morning. Everybody, every Slug. Good morning. Good morning. Hi. Hello. Hi, good morning. Hello. Hi, good morning. I hope you're all having a wonderful day so far. Thank you for coming to my house to hang out with me today. Thank you for coming to hang out with me today. Good morning. Good morning. Let me say hi to everybody in chat. Let me say hi to everybody here. Hi, better tricks as spiders. Good morning. I bet trails. Good morning. I traves. Good morning. Why am I just two? What did I do wrong already? Hi, Quinn. Good morning. The answer is Yoshi's cloaca, and I won't expand on that like Yoshi's cloaca. True. More research is necessary. Hi, Stuff. Good morning. I'm Shiny. Enjoy your lurkies. Hello, Ski. Good morning. I Gabsy. Good morning. Hi, Boine. Good morning. Hi, Boine. Hi, Archmage. Good morning. Calcium carbonate. Isn't that Tums? Isn't that what Tums is? What? I'm Slug House. Yeah, you're over at my house today. You came to my house. Your wallpaper is very tasty. What do you mean? What does that mean? What do you mean? Are you eating it? What? Why are you eating my walls? What? You know? What? Oh, you know. What? Oh, you know. I'm Nessie Wesley. Good morning. Hi, everybody. Good morning. I hope y'all had a good Monday night. Hope y'all had a good Monday night. I don't know, but that's what eggshells are made of. What? Are eggshells Tums? Are Tums eggshells? What? Is Tums made of eggshells? Why does this feel loud? What? Why does this feel loud? Why does this music feel loud? Is it because it's a saxophone? Hey, you turn that down right now. What? You turn that trumpet down right now. Everybody, good morning, good morning. What did you get up to last night? What did you do last night? What did you do? What did you do? I hope you had a good night. I hope you had a good time after we parted ways, after I was done scribbling on my knot. What? Fairly good morning, good morning. I do know it can be used to carbonate drinks. Eggshells? Whoa. Is that why it's called calcium carbonate? What? I played Deadlock with friends? What's Deadlock like? What? What's Deadlock like? I've heard about it. I'm sure y'all have told me before, but I forgot. What? That's the one with the funny goblin in it, right? The funny little kobold? That's Deadlock, right? That's the one with the little funny kobold in it, right? What? Partially. But calcium carbonate is also what makes limestone caves. Whoa, its heavy amount of oxygen makes it easy to coordinate with excess hydrogen ions to make your stomach less acidic. Oh, so it is Tums. Whoa, so it is Tums. Whoa, the gargoyle girl. Yeah. I know her. I need to spit. What? I know her from different places. Well, I didn't know her from the game, but that's why I know what her game is called. What? What? Calcium carbonate is in its crystal form, like 95% of an eggshell's composition. Whoa. And then you put it in soda? Whoa. Wait, could I put Tums in a juice and make soda? Whoa. The shooting mobile with the cute gargoyle and Germa. It's a MOBA? What? It's a MOBA? What? Hi, Joey. Good morning. Good morning. It's how Cleopatra used a pearl to carbonate wine. In what might be the first recorded record of a drink carbonation. Whoa. Cleopatra made bubbly. Whoa. I made Waluigi. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Sluggy. Might you join me while I cook? I can always count on a Sluggy when my brain is in a weird place. Yeah, let me make your brain weird, but in a better way. Well, have Roscoe. Good morning. Good morning. Speaking of eggs, I found a great way to make them. How? How do you make them? How do you make eggs? No, because Tums has other things inside it. I thought it was just chalk. I thought Tums was just chalk. Isn't it just like chalk? Oh, because it's got flavors. Oh, That's what you mean. It's got the artificial flavoring. But other than that, it's just like chalk, right? What? What? Science is still struggling to find the answer. True. What? It's Dota 3, but it's also a hero shooter. That sounds like something I would absolutely despise. What? But I'm glad you have fun with it. What? I'm glad you have fun. What? You just gotta hit them on the butt until you hear them pop, and then steam them for 8 minutes for them to get soft-boiled. Whoa. Forget them soft-boiled. I like soft-boiled eggs. When they're like gooey, when they're like jammy. I like a jammy egg. That's my favorite flavor of egg. What? Ah! What? Meow. What? 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 I teethed. What? I teethed. What? It is not a sluggy game. Chalk is also a calcium carbonate. What? So it can make your tummy feel better. If you eat it, Cleopatra Slade invents carbonation and vibrators. Wait, did Cleopatra invent a vibrator? What? Is that real? What? Finding eggs is easy. You just look up how gender-bending fiction and find readers who don't have a trans flag yet. So true. What? Hapatch, come on! And hello, come on! And almonds, come on! And meow. What? However, when calcium carbonate is added to acidic complexes, there's a variety of products like bicarbonate ions, which is what baking soda is made of. Oh, is that why the glue likes to eat it? That's why I add it to the glue, because it makes the glue's tummy feel better, and it makes it settle down and solidify easier. I need you, come on. Country girls make do. True. Hi, cat, good morning. Enjoy your Slurpees. What? Isn't that what Tums is? Chalk? Well, that's what I was trying to figure out. What's the difference between Tums and chalk? What? What's the difference between Tums and chalk? Like, why can't I just go to the store and eat chalk? What? What? I mean, I guess I could. No buggy stopping me. What? But it seems like it's societally frowned upon. What? 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 Genitals makes recommend me this stream? What? What? Was it your dad's genitals or your mom's genitals? Goddamn, what? I got turned it around on you. What? Because I ate both. True. What? Hi, Mike Smallcocks. Welcome in. Good morning. What? Yeah, me too. What? Yeah, me too. What? Concentration also matters a lot. What? The girl reading this. True. Blackboard chalk has other ingredients. What other ingredients? What? Concentration also matters a lot. What? So I gotta be like focused when I'm eating it. What? What? I gotta be focused when I'm eating the chalk or the Tums. What? 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 Hello, Adam Sandler. What? What? Well, that one's just hurtful. That one's just hurtful. I think I'm at least a little funnier than Adam Sandler. Well, I think I'm a little funnier than Adam Sandler, at least a little bit. What? Mean to him. True. What? Thank you for the gold store. What? Carbon and diamonds are also technically the same thing, but the complex, it's delivered in matters. What? What? Why is it complex? What? What? I feel like it should be simple. One's carbon and one's diamonds. What? What? Slug never made click. You can't put that evil on him. True. I wouldn't have done all those things with a remote that stops time. I would have done different things with a remote that stops time. This is a bad stream. Today's a bad stream. Can we start over? What? Can I stream and start over? What? Can we run this one back? No, this is good. What? Nah? What? I want to run this one back. Well, let's do a rematch. No, play it where it lands. What? No. I scoop. I want a mulligan. What? What? Plenty of heat and pressure will change the structure of carbon. That's why coal and diamonds are so different. Whoa. To be known is to be loved. Whoa. Or to be loved is, wait. To be known, to be loved, to be known, to be heated is to be loved, to be loved, To be loved is to be changed. Yeah, so that's why the diamonds become that. We can't start over, but we can all we got quits for the day. Terrell, what? There are planets that, due to the high carbon atmosphere and high pressure atmospheres, they rain diamonds. Whoa. That's like a stand power. What? No, Scoop. I'm still doing my combo. Churro, you have to sit through the whole thing. What? Slorb's vocal stems are amazing. You like them? I'm glad you like them. What? I'm just boopling. I'm just boopling. You did it, buddy. Thanks. What? Thanks. I tried my best. What? We gotta kill Dialga. What? With hammers. What? Stand name Marina and the Diamonds. Churro! And their like signature attack would be Prima Donna Girl. That goes hard, really. That goes hard, actually. Me and Dolly killing Dialga with hammers. I don't think I really have anything to booble about. Last night after a stream, I went to the gym. I went to the gym and I went pretty hard at the gym. But I didn't even really like. I watched a couple Taito videos that I added to Slunch Dimmies for later. Fitting art to show up at the back. Which one was it? Want a mallet in a raffle? May I join in? Yeah, you want a mallet in a raffle? Yeah, hard at the gym. Not with my tiny shorts. That would get me kicked out. So working out was showing you were working out. I'm polite. True. Cool. Ever since the Twitch UI update, streams have been laggy as fuck. And then they removed the stream reload button, so I have to refresh the whole page. I dropped frames at the beginning of stream, but I haven't since then. Like when I first went live, it dropped like 266 frames, but it hasn't dropped any since then. So I think, yeah, it's probably a Twitch issue. It's probably Twitch's fault. Thank you for Spippy Strench. But I haven't played any of my like Pokemon apps in like probably a week. I haven't played Pokemon Go or Pokemon Pocket Pussy in like probably like over a week because I don't know. My drive to do the daily stimmies is just fucking dead. I think Adderall did kill that. I did like I was worried. We were joking. We were like, Slug's gonna be medicated, and he's gonna stop thinking old men are hot. And that didn't happen. I still think old men are hot, and I'm still attracted to problematic old men. Hi, Edgamode! But what it did do is now I don't really have any desire to hyperfixate on the time-wasting machine. I really don't want. Though I do doom scroll more, which is something that I gotta stop doing. There's a Twitch's new solution to ad blockers that if ads start and it detects an ad blocker, it just turns your stream off and disables the play button. It really? I stopped trying to use ad blockers on Firefox back when I still had it. And DuckDuckGo, you can't add any add-ons, so like I just kind of have to freeball it. But that fucking honks, dude. Still enjoying old men, only in greater clarity. True. Now I can see in 2020s. Now I can see in 2020s vision. Speaking of looking at old men, I have to go to the doctor on Friday. It's the first time I'm going to the doctor in like, I don't even remember. Probably almost 10 years. Probably almost 10 years. Can you get BTTV on DuckDuck browser? I don't think so, actually. I don't believe so, because it's an add-on. So you should get the Libby app. That's what helped my doom scrolling reading. You need a library card for free through the app and check out books. Yeah, Roz does it. Maybe I should do that instead of doom scrolling. Just read books. I Florby, good morning. Good morning. See in 2020s. I want to see in 2010s. I want to see in 2006s. Hi, my Slug. Good morning. It's good to see you. Hi, good morning. Colin got into it and loves it. I wonder, can you do it on the computer? Can you do it on the PC? Jelly, you're green now. I've been reading a ton of manga on that app. Do they have, like, more esoteric manga, too? Or is it only popular stuff? I said, hi, Jelly, good morning. It's a little janky, but it works. Especially because they fucking exploded manga decks. He's green with it. That's your attack. I would like to just see. True. I can endorse this plan. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll do some reading. Maybe I'll do some reading. They're going to open you up and see the slug operating you. Yeah, they gotta update all of the meat mech that I pilot's indoor workings. I gotta get an oil change and I gotta get my headlight fluid swapped. What no healthcare does to a motherfucker. True. I gave up because ad blockers never work consistently anyway. I just get turbo now. I used to this cursed web hole enough to justify it. Honestly, I had it for a while and I got rid of it when they increased the price, but I might get it again. It's all based on what your local library has. You can create a library card on the app and stuff. Interesting. Because there are mangas that I want to read. There are mangas that I want to read. But I do know that a lot of them are more esoteric niche garbage. There's some hella niche stuff. We'll link you up through DMs. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I read a ton of romance manga. I gotta get into yaoi. I think I gotta gotta start yaoi maxing. I gotta start reading Boys Love at an alarming rate, I think. I gotta up my Fujo game. Libby sounds strange, like a funny name for a liberal. That is a name that hogs would call liberals, actually. But yeah, no, I know Libby because Roz uses it. Yeah, be your best fundoshi self. True. Never really got them working right. Ad blockers for Twitch kept, like, breaking because they kept changing them. I think for YouTube, they relatively consistently work, but even then, I don't even know anymore. And thankfully, Traves lets me use their premium, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Where the dicks fighting, they should kiss. True. Time to read Dick Fight Island. True. Hi, Skeletor. Hello. Good morning. Hello. 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 I can't do it. Hello. There it is. It's so different from my normal speaking pattern. I corrupted. Good morning. Twitch fucks with their API so often that nobody can keep up. True. True. Hello, mods. True. I never get the full 3 minutes of ads. With an ad blocker or just like in general? Nobody can creep up. True. I feel like I'm pronouncing words more correctly after yesterday, and that's a problem. I'm not supposed to pronounce words correctly. That's not my job. My job is to pronounce them wrong. But yeah, I gotta go to the doctor for the first time ever. Well, not for the first time ever, but like for the first time in a really long time. And it's weird because last time I went to the doctor, we had 2 cars, so I could go in a car on my own. But we only have 1 car now. So I'm going during the day while Roz is at Worm. And so I'm going to be riding a bicycle there. I'm going to be riding my bicycle to get there. And then I'm going to go get a donut after. I might go get a donut after because it's on the way. My favorite donut place is on the way. So maybe I'll go get a donut after as a reward. Because I think they're going to take my blood. I think they're going to take my blood. Heart rate 1 William. Charu. I think they're going to take my blood. So I might need the donut after to keep going. They have pattern screamers plugged into the sub code 24/7 to protect Jeffrey's infinite buddy. True. Yeah, he needs his 25 cents. I'm gonna take all your blood. I'm so easy too. Well, I gotta get an oil change, so they might take it all and then swap it all out. They might put some new blood in. I don't take enough. I hope they don't take enough to make you woozy. I hope not either. It'll probably just be some for like some basic blood work because I haven't been to the doctor in forever. I got my blood taken and nobody gave me a donut, but I did get taco garbage, so it was still having a smile. You know what the worst part about me moving here is? Which, like, I really do like having moved here, because there's a lot of good things about it. The worst part about it is that all the Taco Bells here suck. All the Taco Bells here are bad. They're all bad. They're all bad. All the Taco Bells here are bad. Like, and not in the duh, Taco Bell is bad, it's gonna be bad way. No, and it feels like it's not cooked, or that it went, like when they give you the food, it feels like it's spoiled. Like, that's how it tastes. Like, that kind of bad. Like, it's, like, I can't have Taco Baco anymore. It's not good here. Mwah. What's the food items in a game that you want to eat? If you could eat or drink anything's from a videos game. I like the Kirby invincibility candy. I've always been interested in eating that. And also, the Sody Pop in Kirby games too. The Sody Pops in Kirby games too look really yummy. Well, I give him a blood draw, it triggers my body to go into shock for some reason. Well, that's scary. That's scary. I've never really had any issues with it other than, like, maybe getting a little woozy if I'm dehydrated. So I'll have some Propel with me tomorrow. To replenish my hydrations. Crunchy rice. Yeah, crunchy rice. I'll email you California Taco Bell. Thanks. Thanks. I can email you the shitty taco place that we have here that's specific to Western New York. We have a chain here, but that's only in Western New York, and it's dog shit. It's fucking terrible. It's not good. It's called Mighty Taco. It's called Mighty Taco, and it's not good. It's totally different than, like, if you want bad Taco Bell vibe. It's more like if you want bad taco drunk food vibe, I guess. That's the best way I could describe it. It's not good. It's really not good. But everybody here is like, oh, yeah, it's the best. And I'm like, that's because you drink. That's because you go out and drink. And then you go eat it. Well, like, they sell beer there. What? We used to have taco time in Oregon. Ask Dolly. Taco time. Taco time. What? I want to have Soulstorm from Oddworld taste. Soulstorm. What? We got one really mid Taco Bell and one good one in extended driving range. I haven't tried the Wendy's here yet. But I was craving Wendy's the other day. I'm a Taco Bell slut. I can't help it. I am too. I like Taco Bell, but all of them are bad. I can't do it. I never really liked it as much as Taco Bell. Oh, Taco Time? Yeah, I never heard of it. In Texas, we had Taco Cabana, which was like a fancier Taco Bell. It was sort of like in between like an actual Mexican restaurant and a Taco Bell. Like, it's still slop, but it's like higher quality slop. Good trunk food doesn't have to mean good food. No, and in fact, usually it's not good food. It's normally like, it's just got a lot of that umami flavor, and that's why it's good drunk food. Cabana is a funny word that sells food. Yeah, Taco Cabana. Well, it's I think it's only in Texas. Well, I don't think it's anywhere outside of Texas, actually. I'm not sure. Well, we've been getting tons and tons of those ghost chicken restaurants here, like Taco Bout It, or Everyone Loves Chicken, and it's the saddest food ever. I got tricked by one of those ghost kitchens way back in like 2021 because I really wanted like bao buns. I really wanted like a meat bun, like a Chinese meat bun, and but you know, we were still like heavily in pandemic, so I was like, we can't just like go to a restaurant, and so I looked one up on, I think it was like Postmates, and it was like, yeah, here's a bao bun restaurant right near you, and I was like, okay, and then we ordered it, and it was like bao buns that you like put in the microwave that you get at like Walmart, and they were like fucking cold already by the time they got there because it took like 40 minutes for them to get there, and it was fucking bullshit. I was so mad because we paid like $40. We paid like $40 for it, and I was so fucking mad. I was like, never again. I'm not ordering food anymore. I was like, I'm just gonna go get my fucking food from now on. I will never get scammed by a fucking ghost kitchen ever again. What? I will never get scammed by ghost chickens ever again. What? Egg grilled cheese on challah bread, and they canceled our order. Hi, Cathal Gambode and storming down there mid-pandemic to fight them, true. Pay like $60 for a Lasaga, and it's a Stouffer's microwave one. Exactly. It's funny how much I love Taco Bell being a SoCal native. I can get street tacos around the corner. See, that's the thing. Like, wanting good tacos and wanting Taco Bell are different experiences. Like, if I wanted actual Mexican food, I would want to go to an actual Mexican restaurant. But, like, when I want Taco Bell, that's not the case. I want slop. You know what I mean? I want slop when I want Taco Bell. That's another thing here too. There's not really a lot. There's no real like good Mexican restaurants, at least in Western New York. I'm sure there are in the city, in like New York City, but not where I live. I ordered fried chicken from one of those places. The chicken showed up wet, like dipped in a glass of cold water. What the fuck? That's so fucking cursed. One yearns for the slop. Choru. I stumble, good morning. Sometimes I want a proper burger and sometimes I want McDonald's slop. Right. Sometimes the McDonald's slop just kind of hits, you know what I mean? One of the things that I really like about living here, though, is the Wegmans we go to. It's the grocery store. It's like our H-E-B now. And they have a little pizza bar. They have a little pizza bar where you can go get, like, pizza by the slice. You can go get pizza by the slice. It's not $1.50, unfortunately. But you can go get pizza by the slice. And so, like, sometimes when we're, like, not particularly hungry, but we want to get food, because, like, we know we're going to be hungry later, and we're like, okay, we should get something because we're out, and neither of us want to cook dinner. So I'll go get like a pizza slice. I'll go get like a pizza slice and a candy bar at the grocery store, and that'll be my dinner. What? That'll be my dinner. That was my dinner on, I think it was Saturday night. I think I got a candy bar and pizza. That was my dinner. Hi, rhyme time, come on. And aloo. We always crave quality. Taco Bell can also be a form of gambling, as the food can cause an unpleasant night. True. That's what I was talking about. Like, sometimes it's just not good at all. What? Like, you can't even eat it. What? I love trying new food and enjoying really good food, but sometimes I also want slop. True. I like trying new things, but I'm scared to, like, spend money on, like, a gamble. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to spend a bunch of money on a gamble because, like, if I'm spending that kind of money, it's bad. Like, I'm going to be mad. What? What? Tengen Tapa slice of deep dish. What? I don't like deep dish, though. What? I like New York style pizza. What? Which isn't deep dish. New York style is like where the slice is big and there's I guess that's it. I guess the pizza is a little thinner. What? I crash it, come on. And there needs to be more places that just sell pizza by the slice. Sometimes I want to try a weird topping, but I want the whole pizza. Exactly. They had the mushroom truffle one. It was really good, but I would have never tried it if I would have had to buy a whole pizza. What? Your sound sounds like me, reminds me of a Homer revving an imaginary chainsaw. What? I was saying, well, I say, when I'm trying to process whatever, my next thought's gonna be. What? Come on, and what? As I screaming, come on, and thin pizza is usually nice in my experience. That's what I like. I don't like sauce. What? I don't like a lot of red sauce. What? Like, I can tolerate it, but a lot of red sauce is gross to me. I don't like the texture. I don't like the taste. I prefer a white pizza at the end of the day, especially if it's going to be heavy on the sauce. And that's not like a pizza with like Alfredo. That's like a white pizza is a pizza with no red sauce, and it's got like a garlic oil base. And then it's got cheese, and then you put ricotta on it. And if you want, you could put like tomatoes on top of it too. But I don't need the tomatoes personally. Well, I prefer a white pizza myself. But I'm okay with the red sauce pizza out here. They do make the sauce a lot sweeter out here, which I'm not a fan of. I'm going out to eat for a lot of autistic reasons. I have a texture thing. I have being out in public, and I don't want to cause a scene because my autism basically makes me hate food. That's very understandable. Like, mine isn't intense like that, but I definitely relate to it. As I observe a mode, and this is why I'm a big fan of Pizza Rodizio. Well, I'm at a steakhouse Rodigion, but they keep bringing you different pizzas to your table. What's a Rodigion? Is that like, I went to a place like that, like a Brazilian steakhouse. Is that what those are called? Rhodesians. Rhodesians. I thought Rhodesians were what the race Greedo was, the guy that Han Solo shooted. What? You can get as many slices as you want. Whoa, a pizza one sounds so good. What? One of the best places I had from was a local place that gave me a white sauce pizza with large tomato slices, spinach. Spinach on white pizza is so good. Mwah. And artichoke of all things. Yeah, artichoke's a usual. It's like a less common pool for white pizza, but I think it's a good one. I still don't particularly like artichoke, but I think it works on a white pizza. Mwah. It's the name in Portuguese for the rotation. Whoa! There were a couple there was one specific steakhouse like that my parents used to take me a lot when I was a kid back living in Houston. Because that was when the middle class existed. But it doesn't anymore. So I can't go do that really anymore. But when I was a kid, I would do it a lot with my parents. I still love white sauce pizza, but I had too much of it. The savory taste never left my mouth ever since. Makes my brain feel like a weird tingly sensation. I don't really like Alfredo sauce myself. Like, I don't like a white sauce pizza usually either. I like a white pizza, because I just like garlic oil. But yeah, like white sauce pizza, I usually don't really care for. I think it's usually like they put too much of it, and then the texture, it feels like you're like biting into mayonnaise. Feels like you're biting into mayonnaise, and I don't like that either. When ordering food, I want to get soda pop with it. And I got like 20 places that only sell small cans of soda for like $3 each. So we got 2 places that sell 2 liters of soda for $2. So I almost only order from them. Yet you might as well, because then you could just have soda pop for a long time. You could just save it. You could just save it. It was hard. When I had to go find, I guess I could show y'all that. I could show y'all the sunflower pictures. I could show y'all sunflower pictures because I never did do that. But when I was trying to find a Coke can, to go drink at the sunflower place, I couldn't find a little can, but I could only find a big can. I was like, okay, I guess I'm going to chug this whole fucking thing. What? Which had interesting consequences because I was running on 3 hours of sleep. Yeah, there was no little soda. What? Artichoke is one of my favorite veggies. I don't know what it is. I feel like if you air fried them, air fried them until they were like a little crispy, I think I would like them. But when they're in their like raw or steamed state, I just don't like them. It's very important to have a soda beverage with your restaurant food. True. I've had some good CBR pizzas. Now I'm thinking about it. CBR? The file format for comic books that you pirate? CBR. They made those into a pizza? What? Oh, chicken bacon ranch. Oh. Cock and ball rotation. True. What? Yeah, after eating as much pizza as I did with Zoe and Co. at Vexpo, I don't want pizza for a while. What? Yeah, pizza's definitely a sometime snack. I had pizza, unless you're Dolly Oppers, then it's an all the time snack. But I can't do pizza all the time. What? I'm more like Dolly can eat pizza all the time, but I can eat sweets all the time. I think that's because she's the trans girl and I'm the femboy. What? I eat sweets all the time. What? I eat sweets all the time. What? I eat candy and cookies and donuts. I could eat donuts all the time. What? I could eat sweets all the time too. True. Science just call this the Slug Dolly difference. True. Hi, Hergus of the Berg. Morning. Welcome in. Thank you for thank you, the Hergus, for now watching. Well, thank you for now being watching. Thank you. What do you mean sour strings in a Monster can isn't lunch? Well, I don't drink Monter. I don't drink enemy drinks. I don't drink enemy drinks. What? Or anything like that. What? I do like sugar, though. What? Well, I'm home eating sweet pizza. I'm talking about how Dolly eats pizza all the time, and I only want to eat sweets all the time. What? I like Mountain Dew. When I get a soda pop, if I want a soda pop beverage, I usually get Pepsi. But I've also been known to enjoy a grape Fanta if I want something fruity. Well, if I want something a little fruity, I'll get the grape Fanta. But oh, Shiny, good morning. I'm interested in learning about Shasta now that Dolly told me about it, especially because I go to the Dollar Tree all the time, and I'm curious if they have it there. I gotta look next time I go. Ever have a dessert pizza? I did, back when I used to go to Cece's Pizza. Not CC Oppers, which is, I didn't even think about that. So there's a chain of restaurants called Cece's Pizza, and Dolly 50 Slice is pizza, and Dolly 50 Slice is otters, and CC Oppers is otters, and Cece's Pizza is pizza. What? What does it mean? What? What does it mean? What does it mean? What? Yeah, I used to have desert pizza. It was like an apple pie pizza. It was pretty good. I liked it a lot. It was like the pizza based, but it was like apple pie filling, and like apple pie crumble on top. It was really yummers. I liked it a lot. But I haven't been to a CC since like 2013, probably. Like the last time I went was with my friends in college, and then the last time before that was probably in like 2007. And I don't think I'll ever go back after COVID because like I'll go to restaurants and stuff now. But I'm not going to a fucking buffet. Buffets are an experience of the past for me now. Like, I'll go to a restaurant, but I am not going to a fucking buffet. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not eating the food that everybody else has sneezed on. I'm not doing that. What? Can you fucking imagine? Yeah, like, those days have long since passed. What? I was just assumed Shasta was like a random generic brand, so I never paid much attention to it. But now that Dolly's hyping it up, I'm curious to try it again. Well, you have it out there. We get a lot of tasty Middle Easters food out here because a lot of immigrants make restaurants here. A lot of very tasty kebab, falafel, manakish, langos. I don't know those last two. I know kebab now. And I was bummed. I told you all about this last time. But I found this place that does Middle Eastern food by us. And they said they had kebabs. So I was like, oh, I finally get to try kebab from RuneScape. But it wasn't a doner kebab. It wasn't a doner kebab. It was regular kebab. And I've had regular kebab. I want a doner kebab. I've never had one of those. I want the one that's supposed to be like a funny taco. So my search continues. My search continues. What? My high school D&D group tried an Oreo dessert pizza once, and it nearly killed us with how sweet it was. I've sworn off it since. I had that one too. I think Domino's did that. And my sis boy, my friend sis boy, who we stole Diablo together, we stole copies of Diablo together. He worked at Domino's for a while, so he would use his employee discount and get us pizza all the time. And he would give me like a small, I say us, he would get himself pizza all the time, and he would give me a small sliver of it. So I got to experience the Oreo pizza. Doner kebab is good, but keep a lot of water on standby because they're greasy as fuck. I was already interested. You don't have to sell me on it. I love grease. I love grease. I need it for my tantrums. From RuneScape. In RuneScape, one of the first items that they added to the game was a kebab. And I didn't know what that was because I'm not British. So as a young American lad, I just saw this taco looking thing and I was like, I wonder what that tastes like. It looks yummy. And I've never gotten to eat one. Actually, conveyor belt sushi is the only buffet I may go to. Roz and I have talked about going to Japan. And that's come up, conveyor belt sushi, but I don't know. I'm not convinced. I'm still afraid. You should. Well, I do want to go to Japan. But I'm scared of the conveyor belt sushi. Doner kebab is genuinely incredible. We get it all over the place. Yeah, I want one. I just collected all the extra grease off a pizza just to see how much it is. There's people who there are a lot of people who will take like a napkin when they get a pizza and they'll like press it to the top of the pizza and they'll like suck up the grease on the pizza. And then when they do that, I politely ask them to leave my house. Not really. You could do whatever you want. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just pretending. What? Yeah, I look at them and I go, I need space. Exactly, Moobot. Hi, Ayo, good morning. I good morning, Ayo. I good morning. What? Wait, I saw you, right? Okay. I was like, did I hallucinate? I was like, I can't see you in my chat now. Well, there you are. What? Hi, Ayo, good morning. Good morning. I hope you have a good day. What? Can we get a shout out for Ayo Hell Plebs? Can we get a shout out for Ayo Hell Plebs? What? I have to ask, what exactly is the doner kebab named after? That's a good question. Why is it called that? I didn't think too much about it. I remember getting a moose kebab and pita bread once here. And at a festival, it was incredible. I think they still do that at a festival, but literally no one uses masks, so it makes me too uncomfy. Yeah, big spaces like that are really overpopulated. Like, I'll still be, like, I'm very masked up in that. Like, I mask up when I go to the grocery store. I mask up in, like, big crowded spaces, even if they're outside. For the most part, I don't wear a mask outside. Because most of the time, like, there's plenty of distance between me and other people. It's the Turkish word doner misspelled. Whoa, doner. What? Doner. I've done that with a paper towel. You should see the shine on the frozen pizzas we get. My dad's not a fan of the grease. That's understandable. I get it. Me? I like my pizza to be greasy and give me heartburn. What? Dame doner, dame yo, dame nano yo. Antaga, sugi day, sugi day. Wait, hold on, I'm gonna play this now. Hold on. I forgot I added this until it came up yesterday, but it was like at the end of stream and I didn't realize it, so I couldn't call attention to it, but I think it's a really good one. Let's see. Bow, bow. It's hard. That's the only thing I don't like about having switched to YouTube. It's hard to find songs in my playlist now. Here we go. What? Here we go. This one's good. I'm gonna turn it up a bit. What? So it's nothing to do with the Donner Party. What's the Donner Party? What? It's raining somewhere else. This one's like unironically peak though. Bum bum bum. Ba-ba-bum. I can't believe this one didn't get done sooner. I can't believe this one didn't get made sooner. It's so good. They're perfect for each other. What? Thank you for the follow, Sparky the Cookie Slayer. What? It's Bakami Tai somewhere else, yeah. What? Thank you for the follow. I like your name. What? I'd be slaying cookies too. We got some of the Wegmans brand Oreos because they have the orange cream in them, and I ate 2 full sleeves of them, and then Roz was like, what did you do? And I was like, she was like, leave it alone. She was like, you leave the rest of the Oreos alone. Leave the rest of those alone. And I was like, okay, what? Well, I'm going to stop your stream while playing Isaac. Entertain me. I'll do my best. What? I'll do my best. What? And then, what? Hold on, I missed the start. Hold on, go back. What? Here. What? Here, go back. All right, here it comes. Dame dane. Dame yo, dame nano yo. Antaga, sukite, sugite. Dore dake, suyoi o sake demo. Yugamanai, omoide ga, bakamitai. Picture Kiryu's dog. It would be Sand singing it. Wait. It'd be Sand singing it, so it'd be the picture of the 3 people smiling from his lab in Undertale. Wait. The lore. The lore. Hi, Stockgates. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, good morning. Yeah, 2-sleeve slug. Yeah, this is me. Singing melancholically, pouting in my room because I'm not allowed to eat the rest of the cookies. or the Toby Fox dog. It would probably be the Toby Fox dog. It wouldn't actually be the picture that you would expect it to be. It would be Sans singing with the Toby Fox dog. The annoying dog. What? Want a bottle of ketchup for chugging? Nah, I prefer Torriner. Man, it's crazy that we both sound the same. It sure is. In fact, you don't know which one's talking to which at any given time because we both sound the same. That was the realization I had when I was listening to this. I was like, oh, it's perfect because I gave them the same voice. They have the same fucking voice. Whoa. Oh, the way it picks up here, though. Whoa. Antaga, suki de, suki te. Dore dake, suyoi yo sake demo. Yuga manai, omoide ga, baka mitai. It's so good. Well, hi, girl. Good morning. Good morning. Hi. Thank you for the spippy stretch. Thank you for the spippy stretch. Oh, and now we're just doing the regular track. Okay, playlist. All right, I see what you think. You think you're fucking clever, huh? What? You think you're fucking clever, playlist? What? Well, you're not. You're not. What? I miss Kiryu already. I do miss playing Yakuza. I'm not gonna lie. I've been wanting to get back to Yakuza. I feel like I've been fighting the demons. Like I've been actively like trying to play different things. Like I need to resist my base urges and diversify my stock portfolio of video games. But like every day I'm like, what? I turn around and it's Majima, like it's Majima doing like the cursed smile, like the face app smile, and I'm like, leave me alone! And what? I literally hate resisting my base urges. I get so exhausted of it. Me too, but I did have a lot of fun yesterday. I did have a lot of fun playing Scribblesnots yesterday. I had a lot of fun playing Scribblesnots, and I think I'll have a lot of fun playing Vietnamese Crystal. I think Vietnamese Crystal will be really fun to play. What? I feel like Vietnamese Crystal is going to be really fucking silly. What? Scribblesnot was so fun. I had so much fun with it. I'll probably do like one more stream of it if I had to guess, of like at least the DS one, so I don't burn myself out on it, because I want to play the 3DS one too. We know a lot of fun stuff in Scribblenauts. I feel like one more stream we could get a couple more sillies out of. And then we'll probably leave it alone for a while, and then I'll play the 3DS one eventually. What is Vietnamese Crystal? So Vietnamese Crystal is a version of Pokemon Crystal version that got translated. It was a bad Chinese translation, I believe. I think I forgot to say this yesterday. It's a bad translation from Japanese into Chinese, and then it's even worse translation from that Chinese into English. And then it was sold as a bootleg at a Vietnamese flea market. And that is Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal. So it's just misspellings and incomprehensible dialogue all the way down. And I'm fucking really excited because I fucked with it a little bit back in like 2013. It's just like JoJo. It's just like part 4. It's literally Pokemon Duang version. Yeah, and I'm really, really fucking excited. Sluggy-chan, you know you want to give in and get to your urges and get inside me. True. Yeah, it's a beautiful cascade of bad translations. Yeah, it's literally fucking Pokemon Duang version, and I'm very excited for it. I gotta turn this down a little more. That's probably good. I'm gonna ix that spaghetti. What a beautiful Duang chew. You know, I looked into playing Eyes of Heaven. Because I was very curious about it. I think I would have a lot of fun playing it. Yeah, instead of Professor Oak, he's called Elf Monster. No, he's called Grandpa Elf Monster. He's Grandpa Elf Monster because Pokemons are called Elf Monsters. Pokemons are Elf Monsters. And I'm probably not going to be getting the new Pokemon. So that'll be me playing the new Pokemon, I guess. I also found a version. I've never really gone to ROM hacks, right? But I found a version of Soul Silver that is like relatively the same game, but with a lot of like quality of life features changed to it. And there's like a couple new story elements added to it, but for the most part, it's basically the same game. And I was kind of thinking maybe I'd play that one eventually too, because I really love Soul Silver and I haven't played it in a really long time. And so I was like, maybe that'll be the could do it, and I could play Soul Silver again, because it's my favorite version of the videos game. Mwah. The DS Pokemon games were peak, but damn, did they lag. True! I wonder if they'll run better on the DS I built. Mwah. I feel like they might, but I don't know. Mwah, I don't know. Is it crowd control compatible? I don't know. Is there a way to crowd control a GBA that you build yourself? Mwah. Is there a way to do that? Grandpa Elf Monster's the doctor. You're thinking of Dr. Grandpa Elf's Monster's monster. True! What? 7th stand user might be a little stressful because it technically takes the time limit to save Jotaro's mom seriously and puts you on an actual day limit. Whoa! That sounds scary. Whoa. Well, I was curious to play it, but there's no real good way to play it. There's no real good way to play it unless you have a PS4 or a PS5, and I don't have either of those things, so I was like, I guess I'm just gonna have to wait until they port it maybe someday. What? Or make like a new one. What? If you're doing the ROM hack, they usually do a lot better. Since they're not subject to physical restrictions. I guess we'll find out. We'll see. What? Have you seen the new Mega? I did see the new Mega. I assume there's a trailer for it, but I did see the squid. I did see the Rave Squid. I did see that. I did see the Rave Squid. That'd be cool to see. You've come off as a very strategic Pokemon player, so I want to see you clear the league. You think so? You think I'm strategic? I just do nothing but fucking attack moves. I just do nothing but fucking moves that do damage. If it does a status effect, no. If it does some sort of if it lowers some sort of stat, if it's like a stat debuff or a stat buff, no. If it's attacks, yeah, that's all I do. Ported, that could take a bajillion years. Well, I did see a video the other day where they talked about how the Eyes of Heaven PS5 version that hadn't got an update since 2019 got an update for no real reason. Like, it was like bug fixes and stuff. It wasn't like any content got added or anything like that, but it got like bug fixes and stuff. And I was watching a guy do a video about it, and he was like, that's a really weird thing to do for abandonware. Unless you're working on a new game that uses a lot of those same assets, and whatever fucking stability changes you've made for the new game that run on that same engine with those same assets apply to the old game, and then you implement them there as well. And I was like, that's true. That's true. That makes a lot of sense. So I don't know. Maybe they're making a new one. Why does the Rave Squid look like a sex toy? Here, let's go look at it. Let's look at the Rave Squid. Hold on. What? What am I doing? What? Rave Squid. What? I think I heard Eyes of Heaven, the weird arena fighter, and parsed it as 7th stand user, part 3 turn-based RPG fan game. Wait, is that one fun? No, Eyes of Heaven is the one. I wonder if there's a trailer. Eyes of Heaven trailer. What? There it is. Oh yeah, hey, it's on my recommended. What? YouTube knows what I am. But silly YouTube doesn't know that I'm not buying Nintendo's videos game. Because, well, one, it doesn't look very fun to me. But also the shit that they pulled with their attempt to patent the process of summoning a creature is really cringe, and I don't like it. What? No captions? Okay. Well, tried, I heard it got approved. Oh, that's what I meant. Well, what? Whoa, bug. I wonder how far that could go. Could it affect TCGs to summon creature cards? It's technically a game mechanic, so yeah, it might. I think the most likely thing that it will affect is the Digimon game that's coming out right now. And Bandai has no self-preservation. Bandai won't defend itself in a fight. I think they'll just be like, well, guess Digimon's dead. But it could affect other corporations like Tencent. I think Tencent is the one that does like Honkai and shit. What? And they ain't gonna go down without a fight. Whoa. Whoa. They made that code out of unsold Malamar plushies. Because I think I talked about this before when I was like, like every buggy's favorite Pokemon. Every buggy's got like every Pokemon is some buggy's favorite, and I think I gave the example of like even Malamar. Yu-Gi-Oh might throw down too. Konami might, because that's their only moneymaker. Though they did just sabotage their own game. What? I watched a video about that the other day. What? Yu-Gi-Oh sabotaged their entire competitive scene. What? Maybe. Maybe. What? Oh. You know what it looks like? Malamar, it looks like Kurisarimon. It looks like Kurisarimon, the one that involves from Karamon and then into Inframon and then into Digioboramon. Have you seen Bulbapedia today? No. Is it fucky? What? Is it all Malamar'd out? What? I might have a spicy take incoming. What? Pride Tentacle. True! What? What? What the fuck is this? They're doing like ARG advertisements for ZA, for Zaza. Okay, they're cute. They're fine. What? What? Moaning. I mean, they're constantly sabotaging the meta scene. Yeah, but like they really broke it. Hold on. I'm gonna make a list of boobles that I've said. What? 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 Yu-Gi-Oh! What? Bulbapedia. What? What? That's my friend Malamar you're talking about. True. 7th Stand User is a heavily Dragon Quest-based JoJo's fan game where you use our custom 7th Stand User accompanying Jotaro and the gang, save his mom. I hear it's pretty cool, but has a weird idiosyncrasies in regards to time management, specifically being on the actual day limit to save Jotaro's mom, means that resting in it in the most inconsistent way to get a full heal means one of your limited days. Whoa. Interesting. What? Yeah, what if his name was Freakymon and he sucked toes and ate ass? What? 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 Yeah, okay, hold on. I'll save my spicy take for a minute because I want to see Bulbapedia. What? They have a full giant deep sea jellyfish on it. Yeah, that's what it looks like. What? Hold on. Let's see. Let me open Duck Go. What? Hi, Ryan. Good morning. Mega Malamar's body is a Y. Oh, he's like the Galopin tube. Oh, what? What? I wanted to discuss the Yoshi. What? The intricacies of Yoshi's cloaca? I mean, we can. What? Okay, but evil Mega Malamar would be cute. What? I mean, I think that's what they're going for, right? Like he's a hypnotic creature. What? As I jazz, good morning. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, this is what I expected. What? This is what I expected. What? It's cute. Right? Like it's all Malamar. Welcome to Malapedia. Encyclopedia about Malamar. What? Cute. Good bit. Tells me that they probably got a heads up. What? Tells me they probably got a little bit of a heads up that this was going to happen. But here's my spicy take, all right, chat? Are you ready? You ready for my spicy Pokemon take that every buggy always enjoys and doesn't get mad at me for? So, hold on. What? Hold on. What? What? Hold on. Let me pull this up. What? What? Here we go. What? Here we go. Nintendo everything. That'll work. So, this right here. Nintendo and the Pokemon Company pick up a patent on summoning a character and letting it fight another. Nintendo and the Pokemon Company have jointly secured a patent involving summoning a character and letting it fight another. It's reminiscent of what we see in Pokemon games where players can send creatures out to battle. A few days ago, the United States Patent and Trademark Office, USPTO, approved the filing, which is patent number blah, 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 blah. This also ties in with a separate patent number, blah, 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 related to smooth switching of writing objects mechanism. The thought here is that Nintendo is registering new patents or modifying others so that it can further combat Palworld. On top of that, it could deter other games from competing. However, the idea of summoning a character and letting it fight another could apply to many different titles that have already been released, and it could impact future projects as well. So we're talking about, again, I don't need to explain to y'all how this is a fucking concept that goes deeply, deeply outside the realms of fucking Pokemon, but they don't give a shit. They don't fucking care. So here's my spicy take, right? Here's my spicy take. This is bad, right? This is really bad. No buggy's gonna disagree that this isn't fucking bad. Even if you're a fan of Pokemon, no buggy's gonna disagree that this isn't bad. But every buggy's gonna buy the game anyway, right? Every buggy is gonna buy fucking Pokemon anyway. And this whole Malamar bit, it's cute, right? I get the idea, I get the vibe. I see what's going on, I feel it. Doing it on the heels of this to just sort of like show that they were corrupted and hypnotized by Malamar to fall in line and be like, wow, I love Malamar. Wow, I love Malamar. I only love Malamar. I will consume Malamar. It's a little on the nose, don't you think? Hell, even the Pokemon Company doing the ad themselves, where it's like, wow, don't you love Malamar? Consume Malamar. Feels a little on the nose, don't you think? What? Feels a little bit on the nose. What? Maybe I'm being a bit too spicy, but what? Hi, well then, good morning. I reckon good morning. Welcome in. Hello. Hello. Freaky's Mon sucks toes and eats ass. That sounds like Numamon. True. I've seen so many anatomical drawings of Omega Force orifices. There has to be one made for the Yoshi. True. What? It will sell 1 billion copies minus 1 billion. What? Yeah, it'll be 1 billion minus 1. Because I'm not buying this game. What? And I'm not making it seem like I don't have this notion that like, oh, my sale is gonna hurt them. I just can't in good conscience fucking buy this game. Like, I already was not really particularly interested. I don't think it looked particularly good, in my opinion. But this shit is kind of like my last straw. That's not to say I'll never buy a Pokemon game again. I'll probably buy the Slop 2. I'll probably buy the Slop 2 eventually, but at least right now, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Nah, no thanks. What? I do a good. Yeah, it'll still sell 9,999 million. What? I get that the copyright law is giving generative AI companies problems, but it's hard to be copyright absolution when it comes to Nintendo's BS. I'm even like, part of me is like, lol, Palworld got fucked, right? Like, there's a small part of me where it's like, well, lol, get fucked, Palworld, like. Because I fucking hate Palworld. I fucking hate Palworld, and I fucking hate the Palworld devs. So part of me is like, lol, what? But I also recognize how fucking damaging this is, like, for the industry as a whole, and it makes me fucking tired. My hope is that enough of these companies, like the Chinese companies that do, like, fucking gotcha summoning, are like, yeah, no, we're not, no, get fucked. We're taking this to court. And that's my hope, but like, indie teams aren't going to fight this, right? Well, like, Palworld didn't even fight it, and they have a decent amount of funding, right, behind them. I'm still trying to figure out what has Nintendo so scared that they aren't going so anti-competitive. Why did Nintendo Soul die with Iwata? Capitalism. What? Capitalism. It wouldn't affect gotcha summoning as the thing? I mean, it very much could, though. It's vague enough to where it very much could. If Nintendo wanted to challenge it, if Nintendo wanted to challenge that in a court of law, and the American court, which from another article I read, part of why this patent passed is because they don't have enough like actual examples to compare with what Nintendo is offering to say otherwise. That's why the patent was approved. So, like, they very much could make it work that way. Square Enix kicking down the doors going, we've had summons for actual decades, the fuck do you mean? Right, this could affect summons. It could affect gacha. What? Hi, human, come on, and what? But it is the sort of thing where you see an enormous boot crushing a goofus that was pretty close to your own size. True. What? Yeah, I don't know that Nintendo has particularly changed since Iwata's passing. Is what it is. You know, I think there was a little bit more of a soul, but when I say soul, I think Nintendo had a soul in the recognition that at one point in time, as a video game industry, as a company in the video game industry, you had to actively appeal to your market. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't a given. Your video games were not going to sell as a guarantee. Because video games they did not used to be as popular of a medium as they are now. And they were still relatively popular, but newer concepts, newer titles, newer IPs did not have a guarantee that they would sell. So I think you had to try a little harder, you had to appeal, you had to market a little better, you had to meet fans where they were at. It's why there were so many different things that were accessible, like in the 90s and the 2000s. And I think as gaming has become a much more mainstream media concept, I think it's just kind of the nature of capitalism, where they're like, okay, well, we can put in less effort and make more money, and that's just what they're going to do, and that extends to Nintendo as well. They've always been pieces of shit, though, because they've always been a capitalist company, and they've always been very anti-competitive. I think with Pokemon Scarvy and the company just realized it could get away with fucking murder at this point. I think that's what it is. It's not like, oh, like the demons took over. Like, they're just like, oh, wow, nobody's gonna stop us, huh? What? There's an article that lists the particulars of the patent. It's more like the specifics of summon than just summoning something. So I don't think it'll have like the catastrophic broad-ranging effects that the headline suggests. What? And I'm not saying it's not bad, for the record. I'm not running defense for Nintendo, but I feel the need to push back against being overly reactionary about it. Hold on. Let me find a different article, because I read a different article that explained differently. What? This is why crashes occur? True. What? Video Games Chronicles. Copy link. What? Let's see. What? Nintendo now has a U.S. patent on summoning characters and making them battle for you. Right, okay. Nintendo has successfully acquired a U.S. patent. Nintendo Games Fray granted a patent last week, which covers the summoning. Specifically, the patent describes the situation a console or other system is being used to run a video game from storage. Okay. The player controls a character in a virtual space. Okay. Player can perform an input command to make a sub-character appear, i.e. summon another character. Okay, that's how Genshin works. I don't know about Honkai, but if it's anything like Genshin, that's how Genshin works. There's an enemy where the sub-character appears. The player can control a battle between the sub-character and the enemy. Yeah, that's how Genshin would work. That's how summons work in Final Fantasy. There's no enemy where the sub-character appears. The sub-character will automatically move around. That would be, yeah, how both of those work as well. Well, not summons necessarily, but the player can move the sub-character to a different location on the field, and if an enemy is there, they can control a battle between the sub-character and the enemy. Yep, that's precisely how Genshin works. The most obvious example of this patent in action is a Pokemon game where the player can summon the Pokemon battle. Could theoretically be interpreted to cover any number of games. However, any number of games could be Nintendo's Pikmin series where players summon Pikmin. Yeah, true, but they wouldn't fucking do that. But there are already concerns that Nintendo's new patent could lead to a number of lawsuits, which ensues any other companies that tries to implement a summoning mechanics in the game, putting future titles in series like Persona at risk, right? Persona is one. SMT in general. However, whereas trademark law says that a company can lose its trademark if it doesn't challenge any infringements, this isn't the case with patents. While Nintendo has patented this mechanic, it can choose not to pursue any other companies that decides to use it, and only do so when it feels like its IP is being threatened. This is doing a lot of work here. This is doing a lot of potential Nintendo apologism, in my opinion. This was the case with Palworld, which has seen accusations of plagiarizing, which is hilarious to me that it's getting clowned. But Nintendo and the Pokemon Company filed a lawsuit against Pocket Pair in Japan earlier last year, alleging that Palworld infringes on 3 patents that are related to Monster. Yeah, sure. Which is the arguably the reason for this patent. But I don't trust Nintendo. I don't trust Nintendo, especially when they've done things like put people into debt for put people into debt slavery for fucking running an emulator. Fucking put people in jail for fucking thousands of years for fucking running ROM sites. Like, yeah, no. And frankly, like, this doesn't, that article doesn't offer any clarity that would contradict my statements otherwise. I do think it's worth concern. And I think the reality is sure, maybe they don't, but the majority of indie companies are not going to want to fuck around and find out. You know what I mean? Like, indie companies that want to do a little monster battling game are not going to want to fuck around and find out. Like, they're not going to try and like, okay, well, maybe we won't get snabbed. You know what I mean? Like, it's just going to kill creativity and diversity in the sphere. I think this is going to be another nail in the coffin. Like, I really do believe GTA 6 is going to kill the fucking AAA game industry, and it's going to collapse. This might have been a nail in the coffin that's already fucking built and is coming. Let me see, read some of these messages. They're not deeply anti-competitive practices as soon as the NES released, and they earned it to a degree because the quality control was so shit in the late 70s, but Nintendo's quality control has become just as poor. Right, because they're just trying to make more money. Nintendo fans being the Disney adults of video games is kind of fucking everything up, frustratingly. Yeah, that sounds about right. But much like Disney, as you begin to price your own base out of being able to even afford it, I mean, there's going to be consequences for that. So I'm like, I can't afford a Switch 2. I don't see myself being able to buy a Switch 2 anytime soon. Reminds me of how that company that owns the Shadow of War IP, the Loader one, has a patent on the Nemesis system. Oh, right. Yeah. What? We just needed to be illegal to patent game mechanics. I think copyright in general is a really problematic concept, and there is no, like, reasonable oversight. But again, like, then we can slip and slide how that just extends to how, like, capitalism is inherently, and laws under capitalism are not inherently meant to benefit anybody that's supposed to be protected by them. They're meant to benefit the billionaires and the corporations that utilize them to levy them against the poor. Yeah, just trust us. Yeah, I don't. Depending on how they mean it, that's not how Genshin would work. The character you control would be the main character, as to compare. That's the one thing I am understanding from it, is that the character needs to be present on the field in order for it to fall under the parameters of the patent. But, like, so Genshin may not be affected, but there's so many other different things that would be affected by it. Like, fucking, like, and just so fucking many. Puppet fighters in a fighting game. Yeah. They don't have to legally challenge anything. It could chill sources of funding for monster collecting games all over. Right. Like, this is just going to kill any sort of investment. Which came first, Monster Rancher or Pokemon? Monster Rancher's first game, I believe, was on the PS1, so I believe Pokemon came first. This still wildly overbroad, and Nintendo has such a bad track record that I would never trust them with any inch they would ask for. Likewise, I don't either. Didn't they put together a dossier on a hacker which had his home, family, and daily routine mapped out? They did. That, I believe, was the person that they put into slave debt, or debt slavery, for the rest of his life. Like suing that one dude into permanent debt. Yeah. It could just set a further precedent for other game companies doing the same. True. If anything, yeah, this sets a precedent for other game companies to try and patent their own mechanics. Like, we're going to patent driving in our video game, GTA says. And now nobody can make a driving game. Like, that's the precedent this sets, which is very, very, very fucking problematic. We just need to find a U.S. politician to slip patenting game mechanics is illegal, and all current patents on the game mechanics are null and void into a bloated bill no one reads all of. Yeah. Especially knowing just how vague that patent was. Like, that could just apply heavily to auto battlers to agree, depending on what Nintendo wants to after. Right. Like, how much does the character controlling the other characters need to be on the screen? This could apply to fucking Deltarune. This could extend to the concept of Chris being the character, at least in perception, giving commands to the other party members. This could apply to a fucking any RPG where there is a leader character giving commands to the rest of the party characters. Even in the best case, this solidifies Nintendo's ability to make a hyper-specific patent to snipe one game that irks them, which is a wretched independent of the game that they're doing that. Exactly. Like I fucking hate pocket pussy or whatever the fuck they call themselves. But like this ain't it. Copyright originally existed to stop people from just stealing independent works and passing them off as their own with no recourse. But it was abused then and it's abused now. Yeah. Protecting an idea for a year or two projects against major companies stealing the concept of a product and running away with your ingenuity, but protecting it for 5, 10, 20, 100 years? Forever? What? Hi, Barsley, good morning. Are they coming for Digimon? Not yet. Well, they haven't made any sort of indicator that they want to come for Digimon or any of the other competing Monster Battler franchises, but knowing Bandai will look at this. Bandai will look at this and say, well, is it even worth it? Is it even worth trying to continue to do this at this point? And then just not make Digimon anymore. You know what I mean? Like, it would not surprise me. That would not fucking surprise me in the slightest with Bandai. Because Bandai, even when fucking Digimon is doing well, they're like, just give them a webcomic. Fuck it. What? Like, they don't even try now, right? Why the fuck would they try in the face of potential legal problems and lost money? What? We know Bandai will fight tooth and nail to defend their flagship IP, right? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I bet. What? They won't even defend Gundam. They don't even care about Gundam. What? I can't take any law seriously, and I find it impossible to understand anything about laws or legality at this point. It's also vague. It could be applied to anything and anyone, depending on how much money is behind it. That's the thing. That's the thing that I would like gamers, TM, to take away from this, is that laws aren't real, and they never have been. That all laws are bullshit. They're all just made up bullshit by the dominant socioeconomic group, the ethno group, the ethnicity that dominates whatever culture they're running. And those laws are only there to punish poor people. There are consequences for poor people because corporations don't have to have any real meaningful consequences from them. They don't matter to corporations. So when people say like, well, they broke the law, and that's their entire like premise for why they think some buggy should have violence doled out against them by the police or ICE. That's dumb. Because, well, the police and ICE are the ones who get to decide what the law is and means. Like the Supreme Court ruling that came out recently that basically said that you can racially profile. Like, they can racially profile and force people into being detained until they can prove their citizenship to the satisfaction of the ICE officer. Like, why does the ICE officer get to be the arbiter of what is satisfactory and acceptable? And I know the answer to that question, but like that should be the question that you ask and be like, maybe the laws and the enforcers of them are not just inherently. When again, we have a fucking group of 9 wizards that could decide what laws are even valid in any fucking capacity. Like that's not something that's not how a functional country works. That's not a social contract that makes any sort of fucking sense, nor should it be respected. And I think as shit like this continues to happen, I think it's going to continue to break down. I think even when it starts to affect quote unquote normies, and it impacts their lives as well, they will have no inclination to respect the social contract either. I don't know. I don't know what'll happen, but nothing good. And we're the people who still think we can like vote our way out of this are deluding themselves, I believe. Either that or they have so much privilege they are inundated from the reality of what is happening. For now, you know how Trump's trying to abolish birthright citizenship that makes literal newborn children criminals? Yeah, they don't care. That's the point. That's the point, because they don't view other ethnicities. They don't view people that aren't white het men as people. They're not people to fascists. Fascists don't view them as people. They are treated as chattel. Slavery is still legal in this country, and it disproportionately affects black folks, specifically in the context of privatized jails. There's also a reason that there is so much motivation behind ICE roundups, because those operate on the same fundamental aspects of privatized prisons. They operate on the aspects of privatization, which benefit people that run them. They make money off of it. It's a fucking industry. It's a business built on fucking human blood and suffering. Laws or threats made by the dominant socioeconomic ethnic group in a given nation. It's just the promise of violence that enacted by the police and basically an occupying army. You know what I mean? Yep. Yeah, music we should raise up our bat to. True. Then a new law is made about the person, and then they got now and wonder where people are supposed to be defending them. I mean, the determination that the Supreme Court came up with that you could just racially profile will be, it can be and probably will be expanded upon to other ethnic groups, to just poor people in general, to groups that are parts of associations that are associated with groups that they deem terroristic in their nature, right? Like, that's just what that means. And again, I have to reiterate, it's always been like this in America. This is not new. Like, racial profiling has been legal here for a long time. Because again, laws don't really mean anything. Laws are only applied when it's convenient for the people applying them. They don't really give a shit. And as now that we are fully in fascism, and we are trying to operate and play under these like rules that never really mattered, and the fascists don't follow the rules, like, even if they didn't get that fucking Supreme Court ruling, it wouldn't have fucking mattered. It wasn't going to stop them. They were going to continue to fucking do it. That's kind of the point, that where a lot of people are like, oh, we need to vote this out. I'm like, I don't think you get how bad things are and how much worse they're going to get. Hi, Pank. Good morning. Vote blue, bro. Just one more election, bro. No matter who, bro. Don't get me wrong. If I have the opportunity to vote, if we have the capacity to vote, I will. And I will go vote for the blue one, no matter how shitty they are. But I don't think it's going to save us. I don't have any sort of misconception that that's going to make this better. I think the only way things get better at this point is after they get a lot worse, I think. I think that's, and I won't go into specifics on that because I don't want to bum anybody out. But, and I also don't know what will happen. I'm not a soothsayer. I'm a slug on the internet. Having many confusing laws, many of which are not being enforced at any given moment, means that every citizen in a state where we know we're violating several laws at any one time, meaning the threat of the police can be used at their discretion. Right. They don't even need genuine, they don't need any sort of genuine evidence for the police to threaten you. Like, I was threatened by the police, right? I was threatened by the police under assumptions that were made by the officer who decided to threaten me and ruin my life for over a year. There was no reasonable justification for what they did. It was vibes. It was vibes for what they did to me. And that's just how they operate. They can dole out violence to whoever the fuck they want and make up a reason in post. Whatever they need to do, if they want to fucking cause violence against you, all they need to say is they had fucking reasonable suspicion that you were up to something. That's it. They don't need to prove it. They might need to later in a court of law, but again, if there's no concept of due process, like we're seeing is happening now, then why the fuck would it matter? They don't give a shit. Voting, especially at local level, is damage mitigation, but things are still going to suck. That's my sentiment as well. There needs to be damage mitigation at a local level, because I do think what's going to happen is, I think the worse things get, I think balkanization is a very real possibility. Whether that accompanies civil war or not, I don't know. But I do think communities and regions are going to separate and primarily become their own entities that do not respect the authority of the federal government. Because the federal government is, one, doing everything it can to invalidate itself, I think with the intention of destroying any sort of federal leadership of this country, because they don't want this country to exist. And two, I think it's rallying a certain type of state around that sentiment. So you will have coalitions of like southern states, whereas you also have coalitions of like the coasts that are working together as well. What happens to the Midwest? I don't know. I think Republicans have to be proven completely unelectable before the overturn window can shift. And we are not at that point. We are still in the point where I actively see Republicans advocating for the things happening. So until it impacts them specifically, and even then, like, I don't see that changing. Like, there's so much more those people could do than just vote and so many ways. If it's this whole vote blue shit, at least fucking put someone as a candidate worth voting up there than the judge they all regularly put up there. And see, that's the thing. That's why the vote blue shit is nonsense, because the vote blue no matter who crowd will constantly screech that, right? They'll constantly screech vote blue no matter who. But my governor and Cory Booker and Chuck Schumer, who is one of my senators, who is the leader of the Senate's the leader of the minority in the Senate, the Democrats, none of them will endorse Mamdani. None of them. None of them will endorse Mamdani. None of them. They fucking refuse to, because they don't want to. There's a combination of them not wanting to, and some of them are fucking little cowards like Cory Booker, who are too beholden to AIPAC money, who say, nope, you're not allowed to. And so they keep it to themselves, and they just refuse to acknowledge that here is somebody who people actually really like and are motivated by. The same thing happened with Bernie, right? Because again, these are the most mild milquetoast threats to the status quo of capitalist hegemony. But because they are a threat to capitalist hegemony, they will not endorse it, and they will not support it. Generally, where these vote blue people were when there were candidates that weren't at least their actual worst. The problem is a lot of these vote blue no matter who folks, what they're really advocating for is not vote blue no matter who. They're saying vote for the one that allows me to maintain my comfort without actually acknowledging the reality that I'm living in. Because in reality, they don't really care what Trump's doing. Everything Trump is doing, they're totally fine with. It's just not their flavor of fascism. Because it's shit that fucking Obama was doing. It's shit that fucking Clinton was doing. It's shit that Biden was doing. They don't really fucking care. They just don't like Trump. That's all it is. Which is why when you present something that's like actual meaningful change to the status quo that we exist under, they are recalcitrant to it. And they don't want it. They don't want to have that presented, and they don't want to have that actually potentially upset the status quo, because they like the status quo, because they benefit from the privilege that the status quo offers them. Because the majority of these people are white het folks, and that's why they don't give a shit. That's why they're so fucking eager to throw trans people under the bus to get the orange turd out. You know what I mean? Like that's their entire fucking political worldview. They don't give a shit, and they want to continue being able to not give a shit. That's why they screech at you to go vote blue no matter who. It's why they're still making the argument that the entire reason Trump got reelected is not because they ran a shitty candidate that ran on no fucking concept that anybody wanted to actually do or support, that they haven't had any sort of like meaningful way to reach voters in a really long time, that Trump managed to fucking weaponize populism in a really fucking productive way. Like, no, they're not gonna fucking acknowledge any of those reasons for why he won. What they're gonna say is it's because leftists refused to vote because of Gaza, which is just not fucking true. Like, the majority of leftists who are protesting what's happening in Gaza still went and fucking voted for Harris. And she still fucking lost because she's a bad fucking candidate. She lost because when disaffected fucking independents, right, who they claim to fucking give a shit about, the mythical fucking middle ground Republican, but sure, the centrist, when that person says, hey man, I can't fucking feed my family. Hey man, I can't fucking pay my rent. Hey man, I can't fucking find a job. And their response, the Harris campaign's response, the Biden campaign's response was, that's weird, Jack, because the economy's doing great. Bye, 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 bye. And like that kind of fucking cognitive dissonance and disregard to meet somebody with is not going to motivate somebody to go fucking vote for them, man. Like, so some of them just didn't fucking vote. They just stayed home because they were like, both of these people suck, and I don't really care what happens at this point. And then some of them were straight up motivated by the other guy who was like, well, I'm gonna make your groceries lower. Even though it's fucking complete bullshit, and part of them knew that. They were like, well, maybe he fucking will. Like, because they're desperate. And if you don't appeal to that desperation, if you just fucking like try and maintain the status quo, that's not a fucking political ideology. The status quo is not a meaningful political ideology. Yeah, I cannot afford to live. Skill issue, Jack. What? Hi, Scrunkly Spikely. Well, I think they agree with one another's beliefs. They just, he just says the quiet part out loud. Absolutely. No, they absolutely do. Fucking neoliberal white yuppies are fascists. Like, they are fascists. This is the woman who will call the police when she sees a black man in her neighborhood. This is the woman who will follow you around the store if she thinks you're trying to steal something. Like, they're the same fucking person. They are the same fucking person. They just do it with a fucking blue heart emoji, man. Like, that's it. What? We need Silver the Hedgehog to come fix the economy. True. What? Hi, Mitty. Good morning. To the economy is a direct predictor of my quality of life and wage growth and cost of living. They can politely shove the economy up their cloacas. Like, like they're still, I saw yesterday, because unfortunately I'm beholden to Fox News and CNN when I go to the gym. I saw yesterday where like all the news networks were like, oh, the Dow is up. What? The stock market's doing great. And I'm like, cool, man. Fucking awesome. That doesn't mean fucking anything. That doesn't amount to fuck all. Independence, the Republicans are really bad, but look, we got support from Dick Cheney. So I hope you could. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about that too. All the pandering to fucking like Bush era Republicans who went and fucking voted for Trump anyway because they're single issue voters. They're not going to fucking pivot. They're not going to fucking change just because Trump is a fascist, because they like fascism. They don't care. And again, the fascism he's going to dole out might be a little extreme for them. But for the most part, it hurts brown people, and that's good enough for them. Like, that's what they've operated on since fucking 2000. The job count is also up, just regards people having 2 to 3 jobs, yeah. Hi, Excelion, good morning. I know I missed a lot of messages, Sarky. I think it's just a lot of vague congregations of power being weighted against one another to understand what will happen. Often means trying to predict how much a certain glob of power will be willing to engage in a certain situation, whether it's a lawsuit, a political battle. I agree. Because a lot of these things that like I'm talking about, if the funniest thing happens, it's anybody's guess, man. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. If the funniest thing happens, fucking giant baby man Vance is not rallying that fucking crew. You know what I mean? Like, that's not happening, baby. Like, that's not gonna happen. So, I don't know. What? I'm just a slug on the internet. What? I have a social studies degree, and I understand a little bit of, like, historical echoing. You know what I mean? Because history doesn't rhyme, it echoes. But, I just talk about pussy on the internet, so I don't know. I don't know what'll happen. But I do like comedy. What? I do like funny things. What? Jobs are down for people whose job is to count the number of jobs. Yeah, true. What? Some high schoolers around here were asked on the radio while I was driving what jobs they wanted, and one kid answered, what jobs? They're literally replacing us with tax evasion. That's based as hell. Also bleak, but based as hell for them to say it on public radio. That fucking rules. Yeah, but that also speaks to the mindset of like how so many people are just operating that the status quo is just normal. Like there's so many people desperately trying to pretend that things are just normal. That like things are normal, and what we are living under is not normal. Like, this is not fucking normal. And anybody who tries to like pretend it is deeply, deeply fucking coping. Either because they have some money to be made off of it, or because they literally cannot face the reality without having a mental breakdown. And that's not to say anybody who like gets up every day and goes to work and continues to try and support their family is coping and pretending that things are normal. No, that's survival. That's survival. Because the reality is under fascism, things don't, the day-to-day doesn't change a lot. You still have to go to work. You still have to fucking pay your fucking rent. Like, things don't change significantly in your day-to-day overnight. But the dread and the realization that everything is significantly worse is there. And people who are honest with themselves about it, when presented by somebody who walks up with a microphone and shoves it in your face and says, "What are you excited about for Thanksgiving?" They're going to beat you to death with that microphone, and you'll deserve it. You know what I mean? Because they understand the reality in which they live, and they're just trying to fucking survive. They recognize that you are a shill trying to make money off of the fucking pretense that things are normal. Nothing unites me more with today's youth, more than a Republican-made recession, high school class of '08, baby. Me too, fishy stick. Me too. Let's go. We left school into a broken world, and hey, it's even more broken now. Hey, I get it, man. You want to buy Labubu's? I wanted to buy video games, and I couldn't afford those neither. Wow. Really, Mubat? Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, damn, Slug, your ass is just there near that ice cream? What? Which ice cream? All in the background? Was I eating ice cream with my butt out? What? Monsty Socks, Melodious Cosmos, thank you for the follows. Welcome in, good morning. What? Here, let me see if I can catch a couple other messages. I don't want to scroll too far back. This is critical thought. I think it's happening near. Yeah, I see where you're coming from, Bean. What? There's so much more people could do than just vote, and in so many ways, it's the whole vote blue shit. At least that someone has put a no electing our way out of this. Electoralism is how we got here in the first place. Grassroots activism and community organizing, what must happen. I agree, which is why it's important to connect with your community, like at a local level. And like what we do here where we connect with each other, right, and maintain like a sentiment of, we have a community that's built around the notion of maintaining hope, right? Like that's what we do here, right? That's what this community is for. But it's important to have multiple aspects of your community where you're recognizing the most impoverished and the most disaffected in your personal lives, in your local communities, so that when fucking thugs come knocking, especially the cis folks, the least marginalized, can step up and say, no, you get the fuck out of here. We don't want you in our community, which is what we're seeing happen, which again, like I said, I'm a hope monger. That's why I monger hope, because when I see people step up and say, no, get the fuck out of our community, we don't want you here, you fascist piece of shit, that gives me hope. Because the entire country is not cooked. Anybody who reduces America to a conglomerate of just a bunch of fucking ignorant morons who don't care, fundamentally misses the point of how we got here, how it can affect them as well, and how many people really do care about each other. I was lurking while showering and came back to the most base slug on the planet. Hello, I live here now, /silly. We're very happy to have you. Yeah, I am I have two sides, like that fucking funny, the fucking TikTok where it's the ghost from Call of Duty and the boy kisser. That's me. That's me. I have two sides. One is boobling about the fucking horrors of white supremacy, and the others is I'm going I know, and making up the worst things you've ever heard. That's my duality. I'm just imagining Kirsten saying, "Oh, the future's already written for you. Well, I see a lot of space in between those letters to write something of your own." Precisely. Hope is the most important thing that you can keep. When you lose hope, you've lost everything. That's what they want. They want you to lose hope. They want to snuff out that light inside of you. And you can't let them. You can't let them. No matter how bleak it gets, no matter how hard it gets to maintain that hope. So long as you still have a spark, an ember, it can be rekindled into a burning flame. And mine burns bright all the time. And so if you can't find yours, stick to mine. Gather around mine until you can find a way to rekindle yours. Believe in the me who believes in you, because I know you can rekindle that hope inside you again. And I know you can make it burn just as bright. And you can inspire others too. Y'all have all told me as much. So many of you have told me that you've inspired other people because I've inspired you. And that means everything to me. It's why I keep talking about this stuff. Oh, hope seller, I'm going into battle and I need your strongest hope. You can have it. It's all yours. Pussy explodes. Yeah. the duality of me talking about all these things while my title is about smelling Yoshi eggs. What? What? Two sides of the same boobling coin. What? Keep that pilot light lit. Heat from fire, fire from heat. Exactly. What? Funniest thing could happen tomorrow, and don't you want to be there laughing with the rest of us? Yeah. It might. Today sucks. Tomorrow might not. Only one way to find out. What? You better be there. What? I don't know what's going to happen to me or my loved ones, but I can keep myself and my friends together until whatever happens, happens. And then we can tackle it together. That's all we can do. One day at a time. One foot in front of the other. Little by little, we'll keep moving forward with our light guiding us forward. What? And we'll keep each other safe. Nobody can do it alone. So don't think you have to do it alone. And don't isolate yourself. What? There are people out there who care about you. I care about you. So make sure that you care about yourself too. What? I actually recently found my hope in the world. I got to see a band I've listened to since high school in concert. Got to meet them, and I suddenly remembered that's why I'm here. I'm here to listen to music and make silly heart. Exactly. That's everything. That's everything. That's everything. That's the most important part of what I'm talking about, right? Because I talk about the horrors, right? I point out what the horrors are, and I acknowledge the horrors, and I get mad at stuff. But the most important thing is to stay silly. You have to stay silly. You have to have fun. You have to make art. You have to keep making people happy. You have to make yourself smile. That's the most important thing. We are put on this stupid rock not to fucking make money, not to make a corporation money, not to make some billionaire dipshit slightly richer. We're here to make art and be silly and have fun and gallivant around and do silly voices and make art and show that art to other people and have them show the art to you that they made. To have fun. That's the most important thing. So if you're not doing that, you're not living. And so you have to grasp it and wrench it out of their hands whenever you can and take it back for yourself. Because that belongs to you. That's not theirs. Fascists hate fun. Fascists hate expression. Because all of those things are contradictive to the notion of what fascism wants to permeate. The notion of control is impossible when there's the concept of expression. It's why they're so vehement about shutting it down. And it's why you need to continue to making it. You need to continue making it. Making art and having fun and finding joy in the face of just so much bleakness is a form of protest. It is revolution in itself. And you have to remember that. You don't need a grand purpose to have a life of worth living. Great things come out of folks just living their lives. Exactly. They want to sell us that we can either experience joy or look at the world with clear eyes, but we can make the non-binary choice of both. Right. So I don't like cynical leftists either. There's so many leftists who find their way into cynicism. And it's again, because I think a lot of baby leftists find when they have baby's first leftist thought and they realize what the world is, they don't have anybody to really guide them and give them structure and help them understand yeah, it sucks, but it's going to be okay. And so they kind of get lost in the sauce of cynicism. And then when they see anybody else who isn't lost in that sauce of cynicism, be it a liberal or a fellow leftist, they try and drag them down with them. And that's not productive in any fucking capacity. Give me those art fish flakes, Mayor Slug. I will. I'm a maker artist type. It's the gas to pilot my light. Just so happens I have a tongue-in-cheek sense of humor. I can't help sharing. True. Everybody has something to share, and it's worth sharing. Everybody has a light inside their soul that keeps them cold, that keeps them warm in the cold, and they need to let it shine. They need to show it to everybody else, and they can't let it be snuffed out. Fascism is controlled through uniformity. Diversity and expression are inherently anti-fascist. Be a queer weirdo and makes art to piss off the fascists. Exactly. Cynicism is a road to being reactionary, which is itself a road to being radicalized back in the other direction. I speak from experience because my cynicism from being a young boy who was anti-authoritarian and was always looking for a fight got me radicalized into sort of these alt-right notions of what things were. And that led me down a very dangerous path that almost made me irredeemable. And thankfully, I recognized where I was and began to deprogram it with a lot of help from my wife and just the recognition that when I saw that I had gone too far, that I realized that I was in the company of actual Nazis. And I was like, I don't think I want to be here. And so that began my long process of, becoming a liberal first and foremost. And then the radicalization that would come further after that into being a little lefty soy boy on the internet. Mwah. I trip. Good morning. Thank you. You're welcome. Mwah. Thank you for listening to me. Mwah. I'm glad people like to listen to the things I have to say. I'm glad the things that I have to say about these things resonate in any capacity. I'm so deeply rendered by the aspects of these idiots attempting to dismiss introspective ideas to, it's not that deep, it is what it is. I wish I could just rip out a piece of the painful, cathartic feeling I still have in my ticker to this day, after all the traumatic things I've been through, and feed it to them. Then again, I believe those types won't eat it even when obviously starving. If they don't want to understand it or learn, they're not going to. They don't care. Mwah. They don't care. And again, you can't reach everybody. And not everybody is worth your energy. Because at a certain point, you have to protect yourself, too. I'm not going to argue with somebody who's going to argue in bad faith. I'm not going to deal with somebody who wants to tell me that that shows me from the very get-go that they don't have a worldview that's grounded in any sort of understanding of compromise. I'm just going to ignore that person. I'm not going to engage with them. Nobody wants to be alone, and that's precisely why I don't engage with that type of person. That type of person should be isolated. If that person wants to make the world worse for everybody else, they should be isolated. Because at the end of the day, the only way they're going to figure it out is if they want to. And they have to have the capacity to approach other people. And the people they've wronged prior owe them nothing. Nobody owes you forgiveness. Nobody owes you a second chance. You can always start again, but nobody owes you that. And nobody deserves a second chance either. But you can start again. You have to make that choice, though. And you have to show other people that you're trying. And if you're not doing that, then I'm going to accept you at the face value of the things you tell me. When people show you who they are, you should believe them. The right people at the right time can make all the difference. Yeah, it really can. Change has to start within. It starts as an internal spark. The best we can do is be the feel someone needs when we see that spark. Exactly. You can try and guide them in the right direction. I can gas up the car for you and I can load your gun. But I can't take this ride for you. I have to hope that you will hunt yourself. I can't do it for you. Spent my teen years as a baby leftist getting trapped in a relationship with a man who was not that. The I can fix him, no you can't situation. And cynicism taught my ass through that. But finding the joy in life has been the best thing I did for myself. Get silly and scream about it. I'm very happy for you. I think a lot of people have had a lot of similar experiences to you. And there's sort of a catharsis in the recognition that you're not alone in that reality, right? And the notion that you want to try and fix someone. You want to try and be able to save them. Because that's what we are at our cores, right? We're all folks who have this deep empathy that we want to be able to help someone. But if they don't want to help themselves, worse, if you're so intertwined with them and trying to help them, they'll tear you down too. And they'll try and bring you down with them. And you can't let that happen to yourself. And so I'm glad that you found your way out of it, truly. And I'm glad that you have all the things in your life now that you recognize are worth living for. Because there's always something worth living for. Life is worth living. That's the most important part. What these bastards want is to make you feel hopeless and just roll over and die, and feel like there's nothing worth living for anymore. And that's not true. There's so many things in this world worth living for. Genuinely, just taking a walk in a sunflower field. That reset a lot of my my mental health recently that I really needed. One of the things I appreciated from One Piece during the Logtown arc, but also just shonen in general, is that a trope of the character and spirit of everything going wrong simply smiling and choosing to look forward. It's why I've always loved shonen myself. It's why I gravitated to One Piece very early on, despite the way I fell off of it. It's why I'm so shonen pilled, right? I am the CEO of Shonen Brain Rot. That's my job. That's me. I'm the CEO of Shonen Brain Rot. When you come to the Slug store, you're gonna get Gurren Lagann wares. That's what you're gonna get. That's what I have to sell you. Because that's what motivates me. Unsmotherable drive to keep moving forward, no matter how hard things get, and no matter how many people tell you to give up. There are enough beautiful and wonderful people in the world that you don't need the first folks you find to be the limitations of your growth. Exactly. Well, there's always something to look forward to. There's always tomorrow. Well, and today might suck, but tomorrow might not. And there's only one way to find out. Well, there's only one way to find out. You have to be there. Well, and people want you to be there. Well, it's so tiring. I just want to believe most people can be good, but my energy is finite. I know this. However, it's hard to remember sometimes. Thank you for the spippy shrimp. No one is your enemy, and kindness is so important. That's another facet of my ideology. No one is truly your enemy. Scrunkly Spikely, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What was I saying? Oh, but while kindness is important and not making anybody out to be your enemy is important, that doesn't necessarily mean you have to tolerate them. You don't have to like them. You don't need to hate them, but you don't have to like them. And you can divide them from your life. You don't have to have them involved in your life. You don't have to engage with them. You don't have to put up with them. You don't have to meet them at whatever disingenuous ideology that they're trying to meet you with, whatever anger that they're trying to bring to you, because it's usually motivated within themselves, and they want to see it within you. You don't have to do their growing for them, because you can't. You can't and you shouldn't bother. They have to do it for themselves. One of the things I've learned, not even learned, but just had reiterated, because I would say I learned it from Dolly, that kindness is the most important thing that you can hold. I've always been very passionate, and I always misunderstood that passion to be rage. And Dolly helped me understand it wasn't rage. It was just passion. And it was passion that could be used in different ways. It was passion that could be used and driven in an angry way or in a hopeful way. And for a lot of my youth, it was in an angry way. But what I learned from her was that passion isn't bad. It's just the way you use it. And further, that kindness is the most important thing that you can champion. Kindness is the most important thing that you can hold in your heart in all decisions you make. And I've known that for a long time now because of her. It was something that was heavily reiterated when we played Undertale together, which was I was very normal about. Hi, Ocean Stack of Bone, and I'm kind of talking about your girlfriend right now. Well, hi, Ocio. Well, can we get a shout out for Ocio, please? Ocio, I heard you're back. Well, I heard you're back in the UK. Well, I'm so happy. I'm excited to see you again. Well, I love talking about my girlfriend. I'm talking about how she taught me the importance of kindness and how it's important to be patient with people, to be considerate of people, even when they're not of you. And that doesn't mean letting them walk all over you and do whatever they want to you. It means recognizing that no one is a monster. No one is born evil. And people can change. Everybody can change, but they have to want to. And that includes yourself too. If you've been this person that you don't like for so long, you can stop being that person. You just have to recognize it, and you'd have to want to. You have to want to. No buggy is your enemy, and you have to unlearn the notion of hating others who aren't like you or who don't agree with you, because it is part of that individualist mindset that's gotten us to where we are. This notion that isolates us. A world that is ruled and governed by the concepts of violence is what got us here. We champion violence above all else to the degree that whenever you propose kindness, empathy as an alternative, you're ridiculed. And I yearn for the world where we are ruled and governed by kindness. And the person who proposes violence as the alternative is ridiculed and ostracized. That's how we make a kinder world. And so it has to start with each of us. You have to be kind, even when it's hard, because it's not easy to be kind. Being kind is not the easy choice. Being a pacifist is not an easy choice. It's hard. It takes strength. It's work. And that's what makes it all the more worth doing. Sometimes sparing isn't about being nice. It's about showing the other person you understand and still steadfastly refusing to hurt them. Precisely. I won't fight you. I won't hurt you. I won't dole out violence against you. because that's not what I believe in. That being said, I'm not going to pretend you could solve all problems without fighting. I acknowledge that as well, and I definitely agree with the sentiment. But from where I stand, what I'm getting at is seeking out a fight. That's my perspective. A true warrior doesn't need a sword. But yeah, the other sentiment to that is to not kill and to not be killed. I think the capacity to be able to defend yourself and to protect the ones you love, to protect the most marginalized, to protect a group that is being singled out and having violence doled out against them in a way that they cannot respond against should be protected. And if somebody doesn't want to respect the autonomy of others and tries to hurt others, at a certain point, any sort of concept for respecting their capacity to do better is lost. They had the chance, and in this moment, perhaps all those chances have expired. That would be my sentiment in regards to that. I agree. There's a limit, right? There is a limit to it. But as an ideology, right, at my core, I do believe everybody can be better. They have to want to. It's why I don't subscribe to the idea of, like, anybody who's in charge of us right now making things worse is quote unquote stupid or ignorant. All of them choose to be this way. They're all making their choices. They're all very, very conscious of the things they're doing. They have chosen evil. They have chosen to be cruel. People choose. People are taught to do that, and they can unlearn it. But when you actively choose to do it in the face of the alternative that's presented to you, the capacity for forgiveness becomes a lot slimmer. I don't know that you can change because you clearly never wanted to. You don't want to, and I don't see you wanting to anytime soon. Even ignorance is still a choice when presented with the contradictory. Right, and it's hard to accept an alternative to the thing that you believe in, especially when you've believed in it for so long. It's why so many boomers struggle with it. We joke about the lead poisoning, but the reality is they've been indoctrinated into whatever it is they believe for decades. And so when they're presented with some sort of alternative, their immediate reaction is to disregard and ridicule it. And it's not an excuse, precisely. You can't just justify the things you believe because that's what you've been told. Like, when you're being presented with an alternative, you have to be able to consider them. And if you can't, especially even for your own loved ones, right? And I'm talking about, in this specific example, a parent who disowns their kid for being trans, like, that's a moral failing on your part, man. Like, and they never owe you forgiveness. And maybe you'll find other people in your life, if you ever come to realize what a fool you've been, that will accept you and forgive you for the things that you've done and said. Your kid never has to, and they don't owe that to you. And so you shouldn't find the realization within yourself only so your kid will come back. It's so that you don't hurt anybody else and that you could prevent anybody else from getting hurt like that. That's why. That should be the motivator. And if that's not the case, then yeah, that's the choices that you make in life. We all get to make the choices. It's just, what choice are you going to make? What? I want to share that when people see when I see people throwing out protected dolls, things, it does make me feel 1% safer and more welcome in the world. It's why I recognize that Sabrina Carpenter saying trans rights is the bare minimum, right? It is the bare minimum. But I do also welcome it, right? It's something that I welcome because it's being said on a public stage in a time where the alternative is being normalized and being spread to so many people, to the degree that so many of the self-proclaimed liberals and progressives meet it with this level of like, okay, yeah, if we can go back to quote unquote normal, then yeah, fuck trans people. We can throw them out too. To have somebody who can go up there and say, no, we're not going to do that. Protect the dolls. Trans rights. If trans people aren't safe, then nobody is. To have somebody do that, despite it being the bare minimum, it does give me hope. And it can be, in that moment, for for one individual, especially, you got to think of it this way, a teenager, right? A teenager out there who is struggling with their identity because they have to stay closeted because of whatever their family believes, whatever the people around them believe, because of the state that they live in is hostile to them. Seeing someone up there that they look up to and believe in saying, I see you and I care about you and I will fight to protect you. That's everything. That's another day, man. That's getting them through to the next day. Like, it's the bare minimum, but in a time of, like y'all said, in a time of bare minimum, not being the bare minimum, it's pretty remarkable. My choice is to watch Slug talk about real shit with a bunch of silly creatures in the background. That's true. I don't know why I'm 2 days in a row for this. Maybe it's just because things have been so especially bad lately, but one perspective I saw about boomers is that we're seeing survivorship bias. We're seeing that people who made it through decades and decades of repression and propaganda, and the people who survived also reflect who did not survive the process. The people who made it through decades and decades of repression and propaganda, the people who survived also reflect in the sense that the ones that were able to not succumb to the propaganda, is that what you're talking about? Despite it being the most bare fucking minimum, most people won't do that. Exactly. Right now, outright erasing people is the norm versus acknowledging their existence, among other things. Right. It's why it should be acknowledged at the very least as something worth celebrating. And if you can't do the bare minimum, and in fact you're going to do the opposite, you should be reviled for doing the opposite, which extends to the folks like Nick Frost. And I learned today Matt Berry sucks. Bad news. Bad news, everybody. Matt Berry is unfortunately garbage now. Especially in this age where that isn't necessarily a monetarily beneficial position to take. Right. It's not pandering because there's no real financial gain to be made there. The people who are left reflect the absence of the people who were lost. I see. Oh, I see what the point you're making, Menatrix. That makes a lot of sense, actually. We have to take and appreciate the wins we can get for the sake of our own morale and for the sake of encouraging people who do that bare minimum when so many don't. It needs to be a megaphone blaring out to the other people in that position. Hey, where the fuck are you on this, man? You need to do something. You need to do something too. I definitely agree with that viewpoint, honestly. Many of these boomers that didn't make it can't tell their stories of hardship, and there were many who were poor or ostracized back then as well. I think of, which I would say extends to Gen X, but could overlap with boomers as well. I think of the AIDS pandemic in the 1980s, and how these are people who were just abandoned to die because it was deemed a gay disease. And those people didn't get to tell their stories. Those people were disregarded. Those people did not survive to vocally express their disdain for things like what Reagan has done, and what Bush would go on to do, and what Trump is now doing. So you're right. I do actually agree with that sentiment. The reflection of what we have left are the people who had enough privilege and insulation to not fucking care about it. Hi, Ray. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Squawky Dog. Hi, Squawk. Hi, Squawky. Hi. Good morning, Ray. Hi. What? It's the same of me learning about the Greg Sipes situation. Greg Sipes. The Ray Sipes situation? Greg Sipes? What? Who's Greg Sipes? What? Not Matt Berry. Yeah. Poor POC LGBT folks don't make it to boomer age. Yeah, that's true. What? I was like, Carla, good morning. Good morning. How's the stream? I'm boobling. Hello, everyone. I'm catching up. Hello. Who's Matt Berry? Is the Laszlo from What We Do in the Shadows, and he joined on for that mid-ass shit that they're putting together for the Harry Potter podcast thing. They're doing like a bunch of celebrities are gonna read Harry Potter, and Matt Berry joined on. So yeah, he can get fucked. Well, nah, he can get fucked. It's been a while since you've been boobling like this. I know. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Well, like, it's 2 days in a row now. I really don't know. I'm sorry if anybody is like, I come here to watch video games. I'm sorry. And I want to play video games too. But sometimes the worm in my brain just wants to yell about politics for some reason. I don't know. Well, voice actor for Beast Boy and Teen Titans Go. He said some anti-vax shit. Isn't it the same voice actor as the regular Beast Boy from the original Teen Titans? Well, I adore when you poop. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you do. Fuck anyone involved with Harry Potter shit in the modern day. Yeah, it's inexcusable at this point. It's inexcusable at this point. I was very bummed to learn. Still lost. Yeah. If you don't know what we do in the shadows, then you probably won't care. It probably won't matter much to you. But it's the guy who's you're the worst person in New York City. That guy. Well, I was bummed to see so many actors I recognize in that. Yeah, there's a lot. Hugh Grant, I believe, is in it. Was uninformed and felt bad, and then I dug deeper and deeper and went, oh no. Oh, I just looked it up. The Greg Sipes stuff is awful. Does it go beyond just like the anti-vaxxer shit? Like, are we talking like what's his name? Vic McBongo? Vic McBongo type levels of bullshit? Sean Schemmel levels of bullshit? Started talking about Pokemon. We looked at the funny squid and it turned into a discussion about the evils of capitalism, as it so often does. That's true. This is Pokemon's fault. That's true. I didn't plan to do this today. I came here with the intention of like boobling for like 20 minutes, not having anything to booble about, and then being like, all right, let's play Yoshi's Island, I guess. But yeah, well, you know how it is with Paschetti. You know how it is with Paschetti. I never got around to watching it. I'm just fond of him from Garth Marenghis's Dark Place. I'm not familiar with that. Sipes is just every alt-right propaganda pilled under the sun. Gotcha. So we're talking like, I know this won't limit it down, but that one, like Ed Wood is one, not Ed Wood, James Wood. But like that one fucking television star from the 80s, the sitcom guy from the 80s.
Oh no.
What's his name? What's his fucking name? Who's like gone fully off the deep end. They all have, but like there's one particular one I'm thinking of, and I can't think of his name. I say mode and yummy Paschetti. True. It's like you summoned a discussion of anti-capitalism and sent it against other arguments. Nintendo is going to sue you? Joke's on them. I don't have any money. I'm broke. Even a Spippy Stremch. He got diagnosed with Parkinson's recently and is claiming that's why he got fired. What? Oh, Ray Sipes? Is he not, or not Ray Sipes, Greg Sipes. Well, I'm going to keep calling him Ray Sipes. Is he not, are they still doing Teen Titans Go? It wouldn't surprise me. Thank you for the Spippy Stremch. Also said the COVID vaccine gave him Parkinson's. Oh, good. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad. Well, that's awesome, dude. I was looking up the Greg Sipes stuff and I forgot Tara Strong is also anti-vax. Oh, yeah. Tara Strong sucks. Tara Strong fucking sucks. And she's Raven, right? I believe. What? So we're what? 2 for 2? Or we're 2 for 2 in this shit? What? It's gross because right now headlines say he was fired from Warner Bros. Due to a Parkinson's diagnosis, but that seems to be taking up higher search results versus the anti-vax stuff. He said, from what I'm seeing, which is why it's important to talk about it. Well, she's got Zygarde on her team too. Yeah, Tara Strong's a big Zygarde fan. Garth Marenghi's Dark Places, where I know writers use subtext and they're all, oh, okay, I vaguely know what you're talking about now. What? Celebrities sure do love when they sign your name on this list if you're a bad person, like when a bunch of them, yeah, I forgot about that. Like early on in like people protesting Gaza, a bunch of them like signed onto that list of like, hey, we all have fucking Tinker Toys in our asshole. This is our list of people with Tinker Toys in our asshole. And they all signed on to it. And then a bunch of them tried to walk it back, and they were like, wait, no, this was a bad idea, because everybody was like, all right, bet, fuck you then. What? What? Then perish. What? Hi, Sluggy, how are you? I'm good. I was boobling about Pokemon, and then I got stuck on fucking anti-capitalism, as I so often do. What? That's where I realized Jack Black sucks. Right, and then I got to elaborate on why Jack Black sucks. There was another celebrity I was going to point out sucks, but I can't remember. I was like thinking about it when we were talking about Greg Sipes, but now I don't remember. Good morning, cricket, good morning. I love that for you. It's the Slug brand. It's the Slug brand. You're either gonna get a funny little femboy who falls down, or one who yells about the evils of capitalism and hope mongers at you and tries to sell you hope. Will you please buy my potions that are filled with hope? Oh, wait. That's really cute. That's really cute. I just came up with a really cute idea. Hi, Symphony. Good morning. Hope potions. If I ever make another lore animatic, I'm gonna make it one where I start my own little potion stand, like what Roz sells. But I want to sell hope potions, and that's what I do. That's what I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make that. Hope for a squeeze from the Slug. Jim Carrey, Chris Pratt. Who else do I argue most about at work? Yeah, they both suck. It's gotta suck. We need new celebrities like Slug and Dolly and Ocio and Cece. True. Timmy wasn't an average kid because he didn't survive first grade. Whooping cough and measles took him to an early grave. Oh yeah, bitch Fartman sucks. Yeah, no, it's some buggy. Oh, that's what it was. Potion seller. Yeah, that's what it was. It was Corone, which is nuanced, I think. I'm willing to believe it's nuanced, but Corone is the most recent one. Yeah, the audiobook shit, that's a good list of people that you can just stop caring about. But Corone, I think, got forced. I want to believe she got forced into playing the new Harry Potter game because she has a contract with, she's contracted, right? She's contracted to Hololive, and they're very, very hostile to their talents. And she's also what do you call it? An ambassador to Sega, and I believe Sega's the one producing it. So she likely had no fucking choice other than to play it. Where her personal opinions lie, I don't know. I'm wanting to give her the benefit of the doubt. But yeah, like I also can't vibe with it, and it just kind of bums me out. And like that was pretty much all I said on Bisky in response to Ryusei, who was the one who pointed it out to me because I had no idea. And literally for the past 2 days, I've just had random fucking, I can only assume they're bots because it's just dickheads with no PvP, coming in to be like, what, you're a tourist, you never actually liked her, shut up, nerd. It's literally the exact same behavior as when Silverveil did it. And I'm just like, okay. The difference is now is I just block immediately because I love Bisky's block. I love the nuclear block because when you block somebody, you don't see anything about them anymore. And the people who follow you don't see them either. And I think that's fucking incredible. I know people can break contracts, but I don't know what future that holds for those do. I think if Corone were to break a contract, there would be huge consequences from Hololive. Hololive is not a good company. They are a very, very hostile company to work for. I know culture sucks. I wish every Hololive talent have success without their contract. Yeah, the day Corone graduates and goes and does their own thing will be fucking cool. Also, hi, Vivian Gamone, and what? It is funny when these people want the support of their fans, but don't advocate for people to not be destroyed and killed for their or for classlessness and equity. How are people supposed to buy your stuff if if they got no money or harm, dude? Yeah, like right, like how the fuck am I supposed to buy your shit if I'm dead? Like, what do you mean? What? Knowledge of how awful J.K. Rowling is also isn't as widespread in Japan. It's very likely she just doesn't know. I don't know how true that is, though. Like, I don't know how true that is, because I know there's a very, very vocal, albeit suppressed and marginalized trans population in Japan. Like, I know they're there, and I know they would very much acknowledge that fucking Harry Potter is inherently transphobic because of fucking J.K. Rowling's support. So, like, maybe it's not widespread knowledge. I don't know. I feel like it's hard for me to dismiss it. It's easier for me to dismiss for, like, an average Japanese salaryman, right? Like, yeah, that guy probably doesn't know. But, like, somebody who's internet poisoned and spends all their time on the pewter, I feel like they're gonna know. You know what I mean? It's harder for me to, like, kind of just disregard that. You know what I mean? I feel like that, like, you're gonna probably experience it tangentially. Especially now, because after she's played it, like, the majority of her chat were people just being transphobic, which is certainly the type of audience you might not want to court at that point. So, like, I don't know. I'm hoping maybe fucking HoloLive reconsiders their stance on that, because there's no way HoloLive doesn't fucking know that either. There's no way a HoloLive exec doesn't know that. In situations like that, I know people could break their contracts, but yeah. I don't think those companies put that much pressure on their ambassadors' talents. They should be fully free to just say, I don't think I could show this off in the best light. Can I do it with a few other smaller games? I don't know that they have that kind of privilege, wiggle room within their contracts. I don't think that's true. From everything I've heard about, like, every talent that's left HoloLive, and especially Niji Sanji, I've heard everything that contradicts that entirely. Like, I think the only one that gave them wiggle room was, like, VShojo, but part of that was because they weren't getting paid anyway, so it didn't matter us, you know what I mean? Like, it was a sort of, you do you, and we won't pay you, lol. But, like, HoloLive is very, very strict with their talents and what they can say, what they can do, how they can present themselves. Like, they're very much beholden to the concepts of, like, idol culture, and, like, how, like, they can't talk about having, like, a significant other. They can't talk about, like, engaging in things that otherwise might, like, be a detriment to their brand, because otherwise they'll get graduated. They'll get yeeted out of the space, and any of those contracts that they have will be invalidated. I've seen it happen, like, countless times with the HoloLive streamers and stuff. That's gross. It is. It's really, really gross. It's why I feel bad for a lot of them. Like, I remember Kiryu Koko, fucking, what's her name now? Keisan, expressed some of that upon her leaving. It's an idol agency first. Exactly. That's what it is. Like, at the end of the day, it's an idol agency. So, like, that's how they're going to operate. Like, it does what it says on the tin. So, like, I don't know. Maybe that's me wanting to give benefit of the doubt to Korone. Even then, even giving her benefit of the doubt, like, I don't know if she recognizes how bad it is, or if she just doesn't care, or what. I'd like to believe she's not actively transphobic, but who knows? I don't really go out of my way to watch her streams anyway, so, like, it's kind of a moot point. You know what I mean? It's just disappointing to see. It's disappointing to see from, like, the perspective of, like, oh, wow. Hey, I liked her a lot. I liked that funny dog. But, oh, well. It's happened to me more times than I can count. So, you know, what's another one? Hi, Ash. Good morning. Transgender rights movement does still exist in Japan. They're less aware of English-speaking controversies, but the movement still exists. Yeah, no, that makes sense that they wouldn't recognize as many English-speaking controversies. Like, that doesn't surprise me. I think it's for me, what I'm getting at is that even in a primarily, and maybe this is just my American centrism coming through, or Eurocentrism, I guess, but my sentiment being that if you spend enough time on the internet, specifically in gaming spaces, regardless of whatever language barrier there is, I feel like you're going to know. I feel like you're going to know about certain controversies, especially something having to do with, like, trans folks, because that's one that comes up quite frequently, especially in hostile gaming spaces, which I would say have a lot of overlap with anime, VTuber, and idol spaces. Like, I feel like the likelihood you know is probably there. That's just my assumption. I'm choosing to blame HoloLive on this one because I totally believe that their execs are probably a bunch of transphobic shitters who don't care. That I would believe. I do believe that the executives of HoloLive probably are like, oh yeah, people think J.K. Rowling Harry Potter is transphobic. We don't give a shit. We got a big old fat check from Sega for you to promote this game, so you're going to promote this fucking game. Whatever fallout you have with your own individual fans is irrelevant, because the group that might be mad about it is not going to be as significant about the group that won't, and we're going to get paid. That I think is probably the reality of what happened. That is probably the most realistic likelihood. It doesn't make it any less fucking disappointing. Gaming and pop culture fandom spaces will inform no matter the environment. That's my sentiment as well. That's what I believe, but I don't know. She might know, but then even then she might not care to risk her livelihood. Oh, I don't blame her. Well, yeah, I would. Survival is important, right? And, like, when you've established your brand in order to be able to do something like what she does. Because I don't fucking get numbers, something like that. I don't make money like she does. I can understand the sentiment of trying to protect it to a certain extent. It's difficult for me to say, like, what I would do if I were in that position. I think I would say, no, fuck you. I'm not going to do this. And if I had built up enough good faith within a community, that I believed that I could go indie on my own, should they fire me because of it, that might be what I do. I might be like, okay, I know, fuck y'all. This is my hard line. I'm going to support trans people. And if you don't like that, then you can fire me. But I don't know. I don't know her heart. I don't know her mind. I don't know where she is. You know what I mean? I don't know what she believes, and I don't know what her hard line is. I don't even know if she even fucking knows. You know what I mean? It's also, you would get blacklisted too. You would never be able to join another agency in that capacity. Most people just do indie anyway now, but it's unfair to extend the doubt to some Japanese VTubers, but not to others. I would agree. I think when people show you who they are, that's a pretty clear-cut case. Like, I'm talking about like people on this website who aren't even necessarily like parts of corpos. When indie VTubers have like made it pretty clear, like the things that they believe in and the things that they support, like there's no real ambiguity there. And I think there's plenty of Japanese VTubers that are like that as well. We appreciate you, Slug. Well, I'm glad. I'm just speaking on a hypothetical. I don't know. I'm just boobling. But what I do know right now is that I have a hard line with transphobes. And if you show yourself to be a transphobe blatantly, or support transphobic things, whether they're inadvertent or not, I'm going to distance myself from you. In some capacities, to a greater extent, more than others. Like, Corona is more of one that I'm kind of like, okay, I'm going to kind of watch what happens from across the room now, rather than like kind of go out of my way and be like, this is a VTuber that I think is funny. You know what I mean? That's kind of my sentiment now. And for those who choose to not cooperate with sponsors and stuff like this, it'd have to be a coordinated effort to separate from the company led and depend on the community to be there ready to assist with funding, because a court case is inevitable. That's true for breaking contract. Also don't know what her living situation is like with owning her stuff. Right. Because again, they could take everything, and then any sort of money that it's making off of YouTube is now gone. So her entire livelihood is gone at that point. So it's understandable to some extent. I understand being afraid to make a stand to protect your literal job. Sure, if Corona went indie, she'd probably still do numbers like she already does. But the thing with idols is like, who's there for Corona, the streamer, and who's there for Corona, the character, is a very different thing. Right, and you could see it with what happened with Kason. The amount of people that were there for Kiryu Coco are very much not there for Kason. Like, there's overlap, right? Like, because I would say indie VTubers like myself, not even to like extend into some of the bigger ones, like our pool is our personality, right? I would say, and you garner a following and an audience, like y'all are all here based on the way you vibe with my personality, right? Like if we didn't have consistencies in where our personalities overlap, there's a good chance you probably wouldn't be here. It's why like a lot of people will come in and see me playing a particular game, but then they'll hear me start talking, and whether it's me boobling about, what do Yoshi's eggs smell like, or capitalism must be destroyed, either of those things could be a factor that makes somebody be like, nope, no thank you, and do the fucking rat from Cat Dog and go back into their hole. You know what I mean? So like, it's that element there that impacts how you maintain yourself as an indie VTuber. It's why so many indie VTubers, as they get bigger, sort of try and make themselves a lot more palatable in a very vanilla way, is the best way I could put it, where they try and not get into maybe controversial topics, where they try and maintain a sort of baseline of like being the most centrist ideological person ever. Marketable. Yeah, they want to be as marketable to as many people as possible, which to a certain extent I can understand. A lot of why I don't do it myself is because I have no self-control. Even if it was better for my quote unquote brand to shut the fuck up sometimes, I can't help it. I can't help myself. I can't. I have no filter, and so when the thoughts pop into my brain, whether they're cursed or political, they just kind of happen. I can't really keep myself from saying them. They're just going to happen. I try to go moan and people have a powerful disgust response. They can manage are positively correlated with conservatism. It's not one-to-one, but it's connection. True. People who have powerful disgust responses, they can't manage. Slug does not have the Dragon Ball weighted clothing to hold him back. No, I'm completely unchained all the time. Hi, Damskis, come on, and we love our little ADHD booist. I'm glad you like me. I literally cannot imagine a Corpo Slug. Once upon a time, when I first started doing this, because it was kind of the general sentiment, especially back in like 2021, 2022. 2021 was when, I know it's scary, Moobot, it's true. 2021 was when I first was like, I want to be a VTuber. And then 2022 was around the time when I finally like, well, no. 2020 would have been when I started. Then 2021 would have been when I was like, okay, I'm actually going to stream like towards the end of 2021. But that said, back in that era, the general sentiment seemed to be that the way to quote unquote make it was to go corpo. Like that was the end result. That was the final level that was the final form of being a VTuber. Like if you go, yeah, that's Het Slug. What? You go corpo. That was the sentiment. And for a while, like it wasn't necessarily a goal of mine. It was just something like, I don't know, maybe. Well, maybe that's something I would consider doing eventually. But the more I did this and the more like this community grew, and the more I have like this community that's built around, like my personality and the things that I believe in, and we kind of all share those things together, like you don't really have a community when you're corpo. You know what I mean? Like you don't really shape a community when you're corpo. You are a marketable product once you're corpo. And you can even be that when you're indie. At a certain point, you can also make it not be something where you can make it something where like when you're indie, you don't really have a community. You just have an audience that you're marketing to. And I don't know. I've never wanted that. I don't think I know how to do that. I think even if I wanted that, I don't even think I know how to do that. I don't again, I don't know how to shut the fuck up. I don't know how to keep something to myself like, because again, something like saying trans rights is potentially off-putting to what would be a newer viewer. But for me, I'm like, well, I don't want that viewer at that point. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want that person here. So like, if that's the viewer that I'm losing, then fine. And again, that extends into some more radical concepts, right? When things people would consider radical, things that I've had people like chime up in here that they'd been lurking, and then I say something and they don't like it because they feel the need that they need to point out that they don't like it. Things like when I say like all cops are bastards, or capitalism is evil, or America is a white supremacist country. I've had people contradict that and be like, that's not true. And I'm like, yeah, it is. What? Some people get mad if you say trans rights. Like if I said trans rights right now, said trans rights, yeah, true. Yeah, like when I talk about not liking Zygarde, the Pokemon, or the people who use them to hurt people who don't have Pokemon to defend themselves. I like this little space we have. I do too. And like I'm always trying to grow, right? Like I always do want to grow. I want to grow our community. I have to pay my rent. You know what I mean? I have to be able to. This is what I do to support myself. So I have to be conscious of that fact as well. But it's a difficult balancing act. It's a difficult balancing act of like how to be marketable and also be, true to the things, the ideologies and the things that you believe in. And I think the point that I was kind of getting at is that as a corpo, you can't really do that at all, I think. I don't think you could really believe in anything as a corpo. You believe in what the corporation tells you to believe in. You're playing a character that the corporation put in front of you. I think that was another reason that it turned me off to it, too. I can't imagine being anybody other than Slug. Like, sure, you could bring my voice somewhere and you could put me in a different femboy suit, but like, that's not me. I'm Slug. What? I'm Slug. I want to be Slug. What? I'm too rash to not do that on purpose. I weed them out of my streams. True. What? All cops are bastards, including the shitty guy in your family, including the officer, who is also a minority. They're all class traitors. True. I'm so glad Slug made a proper community. I don't know what I would do without Slug's community and the other communities I found through chains of Slug rating friends who then rate their friends. Well, I'm really glad. I'm really glad to have all of you here, and I'm really glad for all of your support. And it makes me happy that I have so many friends within this space, too, like Glottal and OCO and Ray and Dolly and Gaxley and Cece and all the other friends that I have that like recognize the values that I hold and resonate with them as well. And that we can get along just like not even as like content creators, but like as people too. Like we get along as friends, right? That's what I appreciate about being able to do this. It makes me glad because we all kind of share like one giant silly little community. You know what I mean? What? Where we all just kind of swap them around. What? The VTuber equivalent of remembering a slogan for a corpo store. Right, yeah, shop smart, shop S-smart type beat. And the thing is, too, even with the corpo route, your growth and financial independence is not necessarily guaranteed simply because more people follow, because you have a wider audience. The music industry is also emblematic of this, with big artists not necessarily being paid well. True, you are not necessarily, like, viewer count, like, follower count doesn't equate to financial prosperity. And not even viewer count equates to financial prosperity. Like, from what I've found, at least, is developing a community that like genuinely wants to support you, that genuinely resonates with the things that you say and do and want and believe in. That's where some level of financial prosperity stems from. Those are the people who want to like continue to support being able to being able to do what you're doing, right? That's what I've found, at least, in my doing this. Still finding my footing myself when it comes to making a community, but I love seeing other communities and how they're built. It's nice to see how what works for others and be a part of that. I think that's the best way to do it. A lot of how I initially shaped my space was based off of what I had seen other people do, which is why it's changed so much over time, because a lot of how other people had those spaces shaped are not necessarily things that I agree with now. I think there was a certain level of like marketability and centrism that was maintained in some of those spaces to try and make them as like marketable to as many people as possible. But I think it would attract a lot of not good people. And the longer that centrism goes on, here, let me spit, hold on. The longer you try and maintain a middle ground of like what it is that you're trying to appeal to, be it, you know, people that might consider themselves center right and people who go as far left, the more you try and center yourself in that regard, the more the Overton window shifts and what center means, it's going to shift further to the right because that's just the nature of how it works in America. And you're going to lose some of those people to the left and you're going to gain more of those people that are farther to the right. And that's what I've seen happen to most of the people who consider themselves like centrists in that regard and don't really kind of come out and say verbatim what it is that they believe and what it is that they contradict. And I think it's a dangerous and unfulfilling way to live. I can't imagine. Like, maybe the pay is good, but man, are you happy? What? Are you happy with that being your audience? That's gotta suck. What? And that's what fosters an actual community. We all have things in common that bind us. We also remove the shitters real fast. I'd much rather it was a smaller community with better bonds than a massive one that doesn't mesh well together. Exactly. Well, where you feel like your voice may not be heard or respected even. It's telling how much pretty much I follow, regardless of their average view crowds, have a Patreon or a Ko-Fi, or throwing another way to people to support them more directly. Yeah, and I would say my Ko-Fi is one of the places where y'all are most supportive, which I very much appreciate. I appreciate the Twitch subs, obviously. But the where y'all are very, very supportive of my Ko-Fi. And that's something I don't know that you can necessarily levy as much when you don't really have a community. That's something where community support really comes into play. Whereas I think something like Twitch subs, obviously, is something that's going to benefit somebody who has like a much more marketable and wider audience. But I don't know. I'm not an economist either. I'm just a slut on the internet who boobles. So I'm just kind of talking. What? I don't really know what I'm talking about, maybe. What? It is specifically because I was able to make a nest here that I was able to leave. Well, yeah, I left a space like that, and I'm so glad I have better places to nest. I'm really glad. I'm really glad that you like that you made a nest here. I feel like a lot of people are like that. I feel like that's a lot of what our community is comprised of, is folks who felt like they couldn't necessarily find a home in spaces that they were in, where then maybe they once felt like they had a home, and they felt disaffected by it and felt like they had to go find a new space. And for whatever reason, my space is the one that you decided to make a nest in, and I'm glad. It makes me really happy. It makes me really happy that I can provide a space like that. A lot of people who pander to that right-wing audience end up getting treated like shit by them. I don't know why anyone wants that. Right, because they're ultimately going to consume you. They're ultimately going to turn on you because their whole ideology, their whole worldview is built around hatred. And like, you think you're going to be exempt of that? God forbid you make a fucking mistake. Well, they're going to come for you too. What? I feel like through VTuber history, I was a drifter passing through many communities, ended up in many that felt safe at first, and they either became toxic or I learned they were actually toxic along. What?
I'll take mine black with plenty of cream and sugar.
I'm spiders and you're bugs. True. Whatever I say bounces off of me and sticks to your web. Thank you for the $5, Vanna. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you for the Spippy Strumps Traves. There were lots of hard times, but it led me here to a community where I feel like I'm truly at home, and I'm so grateful to everyone here. And I'm grateful to have you here. I'm grateful that you could find that. After a really toxic community before and found my home on Twitch for the last 3 years, I've never had more friends than now. I feel the same. I feel the same. Even before I had kind of like came into my own as a streamer, there were other communities that I associated with myself with more that I definitely don't anymore. That's funny that it's bringing up the Ko-Fi picture again. But now I feel like I don't have to associate myself with other communities that I previously did because I built my own, right? And I have all of you in it that I vibe with, right? We get to do all sorts of stuff together. Like, not even just on stream. We like do anime night is one of my favorite things to do with y'all because it's a much more like intimate setting where y'all kind of get more of my like unfiltered, which is, I know is wild to say because the notion that I have any sort of filter on this stream is sort of laughable. But y'all get more of my, like, unfiltered... You get day off, Slug, in the anime nights, which I think is fun. I think that's fun. Thank you, guys, for being a place where I feel comfortable to learn and grow. I've got a lot left to do. I'm still not a great person, but I'm growing, making mistakes is natural, and I'm glad that instead of being judged, I'm reprimanded or taught better instead of being punted out and never learning. There's lines, right? There's some times where some buggy can make a mistake that is too egregious that will get them removed, but... For the most part, I like to give people the opportunity to do better. So I'm glad. I'm glad you feel like you can do that here. I think a big enough group automatically means you can't know everyone very well, and you also automatically have a wider spread of different people, including assholes. True, I think so too, which makes it harder to combat.
I'll take mine black with plenty of cream and sugar.
I'm Bunnies, and I am trapped in the web. Thank you, Vivian. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. Thank you so many. Thank you. You differentiate yourself and promote yourself really well with your speech and just general ways of storytelling. What the frick? Well, thank you. What? That's something I feel like I struggled with initially. That feels like something I struggled with initially. I think that's why we consider Het Slug, because Het Slug was really just Slug who was nervous, right? Slug who didn't really know how to do this, what they wanted to be doing this. And now, you know, the fruity little Slug that y'all hear now is the version of myself that I feel most comfortable being, right? The one who can talk about silly stuff, or the one who can talk about, I'm with you in the dark, or serious stuff. I remember liking your energy when you were on that bisexuality panel, so I checked you out knowing that you like Dragon Quest, Yakuza, and Vinland Saga as the cherry on top. Aw, Will, thank you. That's very sweet. I didn't know that's where you came from. I always assumed you came in because of Yakuza's. I always assumed you came in from Yakuza. I didn't know that. That makes me really happy. It's why I like to go do stuff that I might not always do, you know what I mean? Stuff that might be outside of my comfort zone. Not that the bisexual panel was really outside of my comfort zone, but like, you know, I didn't know what to expect, and I thought it might be fun. Because you never know who's going to see you there and be like, hey, that little freak, I really like that little freak, and they might follow me home, you know what I mean? Well, that's kind of why I go do some of that types of stuff. So I always like getting invited to those types of things. Also, that one was really, really fun. I had a lot of fun with that. I met a lot of cool people in that too. I was where I met Wee Wee, I think. Well, I don't think I knew Wee Wee before that. Well, I was so very queer. I was in so very queer inclusive chats. In some very queer inclusive chat streams before I found Slug. But I wanted someone to speak truth to power instead of I don't know about politics and I'm not going to talk about them. And I can respect not knowing, so you don't talk about them because you don't want to say the wrong thing. But maybe seek out the information. You know what I mean? Maybe it's something you should know. Well, because it's happening to you all the time. So you might want to know what's happening to you. You know what I mean? Well, did you see the new Pokemon Concierge episodes? There's a Slorb. Wait, are they out? Is it already out now? What? Weekend Sluggy, true. Hi, Tides, good morning, welcome in. I certainly got better watching you, Slug. What the frick? Well, I'm glad. I can't imagine, Kala, because, what? You're a wonderful person, and I'm really grateful to have you here. What? Webs you, true. I was just less confident, exactly. Well, so I can bully my girlfriend and annoy her. Thank you, Slug. I'm genuinely tearing up because the community does well. It does feel like home to me. I'm glad it does. And thank you for stopping by, Fresca. Have fun. Have fun with girlfriend. What? Slug, you are so cute. Why? What did I do? What did I do? What? Came for the bisexuality, stayed for the way he's a Fujo for Yakuza. True. What? Because I noticed the boy kibble up there. Are you doing slunch soon? I should. I was kind of really, you know, on a roll. So I didn't want to stop boobling, but I was kind of waiting for like a lull in the conversation to happen to do slunch. But y'all are real chatty today, which I really appreciate. I love when y'all are chatty. It makes it a lot more fun for me. Well, I know some days everybody's got alert because they got their own things going on. But when y'all are real chatty and like to hang out with me, it makes me really happy. It makes it a lot more fun. Well, Slug's politics talks have been genuinely useful for me because, well, I was already someone I'm very, and some flavor of transgender, and I think capitalism is bad. I didn't really have words to put to the reason I had those thoughts. And Slug was like, hey, do you want a silly blue femboy to booble about what exactly is bad? You know what I need to do? Hold on. I need a chair toggle. That's what I need. I need a chair toggle so that when we start talking about capitalism, and because usually the transition into me yelling about capitalism is something happens and like somebody says something or somebody like something happens in a game and I'm like, you know who else sucks? Ronald Reagan. And then I turned the chair around like a youth pastor. Yeah, I want youth pastor style. Slug sits in a chair backwards and talks to you about the evils of capitalism. I want that toggle. What? I want that toggle. What? I found those panels very educational. As a cishet guy, I always seek to be educated on these things, and I like your perspective. I'm really glad. I think you are probably definitely the minority, because I know we have cishet folks here. A lot of the folks in this community are definitely some flavor of queer. But I'm really grateful when cishet folks vibe with like me and my friends, because it's like it means what we're doing mattresses. You know what I mean? Like beyond like our interests and the things we do, it means like when we're boobling about something like, okay, yeah, that's reaching the person that it should be, right? Like we're boobling about something that somebody can actually gain some benefit from it. And it makes me really happy. Well, they came out last weekend. Whoa. I need to go find them. We'll probably watch them in anime night eventually. Maybe whenever we get to Kuromi and Melody, we'll add them. Slug Mods, what's the protocol for bringing up big news in the chat? I think now it's fine. I give you my approval, Joseph. What? I'm curious. What? Initially, I liked your voice and seeing you flail around in Legends Arceus. Which I think really, really reiterates the notion that I've been leaning back into lately of like, where I excel is when I'm playing a baby game and being bad at it. I think that is where I think that's where I do my best, is when I'm being bad in baby games and getting to do silly voices. As a trans person, I feel like I have to be political because they made my identity political, you know? That's true. I think that's a way. I just saw it in chat. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, what a shame. Dang it. Frick. Man, I'm sending thoughts and prayers. I won't say what kind. What? Anyway, what? The way Raise Up Your Bat started playing, I'm sending thoughts and prayers. I'm manifesting my hopes and dreams in a very particular way. Thank you, Toby Fox. Well, anyway, Cece, as a trans person, I feel like I have to be political because they made my identity political, you know? Right. And I think Dolly would be able to speak to this better than myself because she's a trans person as well. And I think there's definitely aspects to it. I think there's nuance to it, right? Like, I think you absolutely need to be informed for self-protection, right? Like, you have to be informed about what's happening to protect yourself. But I also think the notion of, like, being political extends to being able to talk about it, right? And having to engage with it on a regular basis, having to give it energy, which I think as a trans person or as any marginalized person, you don't necessarily owe that to anybody, right? I think part of when you are in the most persecuted group in a society, I think you have a lot of validity in being like, no, I'm not dealing with this shit today. I want to enjoy myself. I want to play a video game, and I appreciate you trying to bring that up in chat room chat, but I don't want to talk about it today. I think as a trans person, you have a lot more validity than somebody like myself to make that claim, if that's something you want to do, or even just in your own spaces outside of that. That's my opinion on it. I do think it's important to stay informed, but ultimately, as the most marginalized group, I think you get to decide how you engage with it and to what level you choose if you want to engage with it. That's my belief. And I believe that Dolly would agree with me. But I can't necessarily speak for her. But I believe that's how she feels about it as well. I'm not the most active in your group, but you've always been wonderful, Silly Bean. I appreciate you. Thank you, Shredder. What? Waiting for a lull in the conversation. True. I said hi, howdy. I don't think I said hi to you. Hi, good morning. That might be a good way to do our transition into some lunch. Hold on. Meow. I feel like trash tonight. My treat. Mommy's gonna buy me food, chat. Don't call her mommy. What the fuck? What are you doing? Okay, hold on. I need to catch up on chat and then I'll reply to her. Zoe, good morning. Good morning. Hi, Zoe. Slug, when is Kirby's Epic Yarn again? Should be next Tuesday. Micah was out of town this week, so we didn't play yesterday. Wait, today. What's today? Yesterday. Yeah. Next week on Tuesday, me and Micah should be playing more Epic Yarn. Mommy wants a little slug to play more yarn game for babies. What? And when I'm done with Yoshi's Island, I think I want to play Yoshi's Story and then eventually Woolly World, because I never played either of those. I played a little bit of Yoshi's Story, but I never finished it. And I've never played Woolly World, so I'm kind of curious. What? Yeah, and it's not looking good. Thoughts and prayers. What? I guess I'll read the context later, because I was like, well, who did it? I wanted to know who did it, but I'll find out later, I'm sure. Well, I saw a post about it a few minutes ago and my jaw dropped. Do I want to say this? Do I want to say this out loud? You know what it probably was, chat? It's probably a larger area for them to lock into, because his face is so small. You know what I mean? So there was more neck area. That's probably why it happened. It's a shame. It's a shame. What? I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Well, I gotta go. What? I gotta go. What? It's worth to have the cost of essentially, unfortunately, some gun deaths every single year so that we can have the Second Amendment. You know, I'm glad he was a real patriot who lived by his word. Yeah, cut the mic. What? All right, hold on. Well, hi, Gloom, good morning. I wasn't sure if I bring it up on Twitch. We're getting a little silly today. What? It's a difficult balance to reach as a marginalized person. Yeah, I think so. What? That part, yeah, it's like, dog, I just want to exist. We don't get a choice in the matter. Our existence is constantly politicized, which is true, which is why I think it's important for me, right? People like me, because I'm cis-ish. I'm gender non-conforming. I'm bisexual, but I am white. You know what I mean? So like externally, most people would recognize me as like probably a white male. They're probably like, that guy's a little fruity. Like they would look at me and be like, it's definitely some sort of fruit. But regardless, like I have more privilege than, the average trans person in society. So it's my responsibility to advocate for trans folks. Whereas, a cishet white man has even more responsibility to do just that. I'm pretty sure the trans umbrella slug you cannot escape. I mean, gender non-conforming, I think, qualifies to a certain extent. I wouldn't consider myself trans because that's not me. Well, I like the terminology of femboy. I've explored that aspect of myself. Like, am I trans? Like, I've had that conversation with myself. But that's not me. Well, I just like being a fruity little boy. Well, I like being a fruity little fella. Well. Like I'm out of the loop on a lot of stuff on purpose. I'm not trying to bury my head in the sand. It's just that I'm very sensitive to these topics. Right. I think you have to have a level of being able to protect yourself, which part of that looks like being informed and part of that looks like not making yourself go fucking insane. It's a healthy mix of things, like sometimes political, sometimes I just need to talk about it or just need to not talk about it or I'll explode. Exactly. It's why like sometimes I bring it up here and somebody will be like, I don't have the space for this today. I gotta go. And I'm like, I get it, man. Like, I get it. Like, I want you to stick around, but I get it. Well, yeah, whenever Roz texts me, it's the doorbell cat. Let's not tell her you said mommy. Yeah, let's keep that as an inside thought. Well, since we're on the topic part, it's part of what being here has done for me. I've become a lot more regularly informed and educated about issues that I otherwise would not engage with for my mental health. Oh my God, Slug, do not call them mommy. I think I just heard your wife get mad through the screen. Yeah. What? Yesterday you said call skiers. True. If you want to lol, I posted an art of you on dollies though. Wait, does that mean it's an art I can't show on stream? What? Turning point, more like, huh? It sounds like a good time to take a lunch break. It is. What? Hi, Giop. Good morning. What? Hi, good morning, Giop. Hi. What? Literally as a message in chat, I saw the news in the format of a Destial meme. That's amazing. That's the only real way to receive news, truly. I'm trying to catch up a little bit. If I miss any Buggy's messages, I'm sorry, but I know I'm really behind. Don't get Slug in trouble. What? Why? I'm just praying for them. What? You're clearly very emotional about all of this. Please take a moment to take care of yourself and recover. I think I need to. What? Slug with a hint of citrus, true. Can't put someone else under a self-identification. I'm non-binary, but do not consider myself trans. People have told me I am, but I'm not. I'm not taking it that seriously. You're right. You can't necessarily prescribe anybody's identity to them. I don't take it too seriously because it's the same when people are like, nah, Slug, you're autistic. And I was like, okay, if you say so. It's just not something I personally identify myself with. It doesn't bother me too much, though. I'm he, they for a reason, right? Gender nonconforming falls under the umbrella in the same way like that. Non-binary does. It's not gender transition, but also that's not something you need to be under this little pink, blue, and white umbrella. I think the way I like looking at it, especially when I see this art of me being really normal on this screen in a mesh shirt and looking nefarious, the visual I have in my head is that I'm not under the umbrella, that I'm in front of every buggy under the umbrella with a bat and a bisexual flag. Or No, my bat has the bisexual sticker at it, and I'm holding up the trans flag. That's the visual that I have in my head. Mwah. I'm not one of the dolls or the trans men, but if anybody wants to fuck with them, they're gonna have to go through me first. Mwah. That's the way I see it. Mwah. That's the way I kind of identify myself in this visual. Mwah. Trans identity is a tool to understand ourselves and understand others, so you can use the tool in whatever way benefits you most. Right, but you can't necessarily apply it to other people. What? If someone chooses not to label themselves as a certain thing, especially something related to self-identity, you should respect that choice and not force it on them. But I just saw what Venetrix said, and I think I like that application of it. And it's when somebody's like, you could get under the umbrella with us. That's the way I see it as, I'm not a doll, but I'm invited to the doll sleepover. And that's fun. I want to go to the doll sleepover, mostly because I don't like being left out of things. Mostly because Dolly was like, I'm going to a sleepover with a bunch of hot girls. And I'm like, why can't I come? Wait, I want to go. And so then I get to go hang out with the other hot girls. What? And then they do my makeup. Explored a lot of trans testimonials, did some counseling about it, and came to the conclusion I'm more just gender nonconforming and a little fruity. Always reserve the choice to change my mind, though. True, things can change. We established before Slug is cis plus. He's cis, but has actually changed that assumption for himself by asking if he was trans and finding the answer to be no. He's verified cis. Well, gender nonconforming is definitely the way I would like to consider it more than cis. Hearing all this while playing funny horse girl game was an experience. Whoa, true. Which horse would be the most in support of tearing down authoritarianism? Gold Chip. Unless she was going to benefit, or unless she would tear down authoritarianism, but then reestablish her own authoritarianism as like a joke. You know what I mean? Friendly reminder that a lot of autistic qualities aren't exclusive to autism, such as ADHD qualities or being gender nonconforming. True. You know, look at the Cal art. Oh, I will. Slug is holding the umbrella for us as my visual. He's like, here's a space where you can feel, ooh, I like that. He's a face where you can feel safe and yourself. I will defend it with my Gurnlog and brain rot. I actually love that. Holding up the umbrella while I fucking keep losers at bay with a fucking bat. I love that, actually. Thank you for the Spippy Strench. Thank you for the gold star. How are you? Rah, 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 rah. I was thinking of something Dolly had said before, but maybe I misremembered it being applied to you. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, no worries. Very relevant art there. My fiance thinks I might be an egg, and I'm not ruling out the possibility. But for the moment, I'm comfortable being cis, but who knows? People change a lot throughout their lives. Right, I changed a lot after I met Roz, which reminds me, I need to text Roz. I'll do that, I guess, when I go on lunch. If it's to get out of training, Goldship would conquer a planet. True! Very relevant art. Okay. The umbrella has to have a drill tip. True, and then I spin it really fast. Yeah, it looks like a drill. And I spin it really fast, and then y'all get rain a bunch around y'all, but then y'all are like, what the fuck, Slug? You were supposed to hold up the umbrella, it's raining. And I'm like, well, but I had to do my cool super move with the umbrella, and then Dolly bites me. What? What? Dolly bites me. What? I don't forget the way Dolly said, you don't need to earn your gender. True! That's true. You don't have to do... socially transitioning, medically transitioning, these are all aspects of like things you can do if you want to do, but you don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to earn those things. So I'll go eat if you need to. I will. Hi, Mayo. Good morning. Okay, let me look at this art. Wait, I was like getting ready to show it, but I'm pretty sure I cannot show it on stream. What? Let's see. You said it's in Dolly's, which means it's probably under the rock. That's Toriel's pussy. That's not my pussy. Holy moly. What? Holy moly. What? It's a good POV. What? Yeah, Hig posted my POV. What's this art? Whoa! Almost posted this in the wrong chat. Holy frick! What? All right, I'm gonna go reskeet it on my Schloot account. What? I'm gonna go reskeet it on my Schloot account. God damn, this is really fucking good, Kella. This is the tail ring is inspired. What? What? Why are you blocked by Yu-Gi-Oh? What? By Yu-Gi-Oh? No, I'm blocked by TCG Player because I kept making fun of them for being, or I kept, making fun of them. I kept trolling them for being Union Busters for like over a year. And then they eventually blocked me on Twitter. What? Which was very funny. So I framed it. I put it up on the wall. What? I put it up on the fidge because it made me laugh. What? This is really fucking good, Kella. What? This is really fucking good. You captured all my favorite flavors. What? You got the from behind. You got the blushies. What? You gave me the big old thwapper that Jazz gives me. What? The tail bow is really good. What? Did they block you on Bisky too? They never did block me on Bisky, but I think it's because they don't use Bisky enough to actually care about it. So I revel in my Twitter ban at the very least. You know what I mean? At least my Twitter ban is something that I can show. Or Twitter block I could show and I could put it up on the fridge. That's very good art. Yeah, you'll get there. True. What? I think trolling them might have been one of the first things I saw of you on Twitter. Yeah, I would get a little wild on Twitter. I mean, I got myself banned off Twitter after, like, I don't know, a few months into Elon taking over. What? TCG players just be Sky like once every 3 months, yeah. And I don't seek it out, but when it comes across my feed, I'm like, I do the 4 evil, and then I roll in there. I'm like, all right, time to cause problems on purpose. Drawing you with a thick, goopy tail is the best fucking thing. It's my favorite. Whenever I do get a new model, it will have a thick, goopy tail. Twitter block being like Slug's Pokemon badge. True. What are we talking about? We were talking about the art Kala made of me. I was like, hey, good morning. And like you posting the Chew emote in response to that Toriel art, because it's true. Considering how much they get bullied in the quotes and whatnot, I don't think they like to. Maybe I'm overestimating my worth here, but I'd like to believe a lot of why, especially on Bisky, TCG Player gets bullied a lot on Bisky is because of me. Because I was the one who kind of started the trend and it kind of left my orbit. And so like a bunch of other people kind of jumped on board doing it. I want to believe that's the case because I didn't really see people doing it before I was. And so like at the height of them kind of meeting meeting them where they're at, or no, meeting them meeting the unionizers with a severance deal. There were a lot of people bullying them, which is really fun. About the Utah shooting, so it was a shooting. Charlie Kirk apparently was shot under a "Prove Me Wrong" banner, which is, I have feeling, I'm just so emotional about it. I'm just so overcome with emotion that it happened under a "Prove Me Wrong" banner. I need to take a moment. I need to take a moment to do lunch. Let's go over here. What? Let's go over here. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Feel strong, man. Yeah. Wow. All right. Let me pull this up. What? Wow. That's so. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's so. Wow. All right. Let me find Chrome. Yeah, we sure are hungry. What? I found a bunch of Tato videos last night. And by a bunch, I think I mean 2. But 2 is like a bunch for lunch. Because I'm only going to be gone for like 5 minutes. What? I'm going to be gone for like 5 minutes. I got to go feed Bub. I got to go eat my lunch. I got to go. I got Advantress stimmies too. Well, maybe we'll only get through one Tato. But when I get back, I do think I'm actually going to play Yoshi's Island. So if you're like new here and you're like, wow, this Slug been saying some pretty base shit today. I wonder if he's any good at video games. No. So stick around to come watch that happen if you want. Hi, Harlot. Good morning. Okay, I'm going to put this on. I will be back. Hi. Hi. What? 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 We but thank you. Good morning. What? Good morning. We're gonna have to save this Tato for another day. What? I didn't expect just the oh shit, I should have run an ad. What? You know what? We'll run an ad. We'll run an ad. We'll run an ad real quick before I get into anything else, and we'll do this Tato for the ad. What? We'll do the Tato, and then we'll do that. We'll do the ad, and then I'll play video games. What? That way y'all don't miss anything. Words. Good morning. What? What? Here, let's do this. It's a good Tato. What? Well, do I want this Tato? No, I'm gonna do this Tato. This one's kind of a bummer. I gotta clear out this playlist too. What? Ba. What? What? There we go. What? I'll set up the switch too. While we're getting ready. What? What? Well, I did claims he was pro-life. Wait, so is he like... So, go piss? I already did, Moobot! So is it like, is it a was type situation? What? Likely? I see. What? How interesting. What? Much to consider. Many things to consider here. What? Go piss again? I don't got no puss left. What? What? I never remember how to find the fucking preview here. It's not there. New window. Okay, there it is. Well, I found it. What? So Tato and Miku friends are rivals? I think they're friends. Sometimes they're rivals, it depends. And then sometimes they're girlfriends. What? Sometimes they're girlfriends. What? I'm watching a politics streamer and they're mad because a chatter asked if they're still debating the guy. What? You could be a rival and a friend. True. What? Owned. What? In the marketplace of ideas, even. What? In the marketplace of ideas, even. What? All right, let me hide this. What? Let me hide my slunch. What? Switch cam. What? There we go. Let me hide that. Let me do this. I feel like I need to be a little guy now that we're going to be playing video games. What? I feel like it's little guy time. What? Food gone. True. What? I eat it all. I had a little protein shake. I had half a protein shake because I have half in the morning and then half at lunch, and I eat it a cheese stick. What? Tato's probably too political for Miku sometimes. Tato's the one who, like, she and Miku are hanging out, and then Tato will be like, well, yeah, because of capitalism. And then Miku's like, oh my God, can we not do this right now? What? What about us? What about you? What? What do you mean? What? What do you mean? Did you want some of the cheese stick? What? But I saw only foods I got. What? What? There's people there when... Yeah, true. What? There are many things I could say if I could. All I'm going to say for now is what? We're looking at pictures because they might be graphic, but what? He looks like Larry David. I'll look at all that after stream for sure. What? My personal diss is like how you get to the level of friends where you're just enemies. True. Got cheese with a cheese stick? That's mozzarella. What? Mozzarella. It's actually really good. We got it at our like equivalent of Costco BJ's. It's pretty good. What?
Tato and Migo will be hanging out, and Tato will suddenly go, did you hear Charlie Kirk got shot? Charu. Whereas, like, Miku and Tato will be hanging out, right? They'll be hanging out. Whoa! Yo! Dang! Shucks! Frick! Oh, oh, no! You know what, chat? You know what? Real quick, before we move on to Yakuza, Yoshi's Island. It starts with a Y, and I think it's Yakuza. Before we move on, I think it's important that we celebrate this month. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I think it's important that we celebrate what do you what yeah well, here we go. What that we celebrate the importance of this month, because he can't anymore, you know what I mean? What? I hear a police siren. What? Two cheese was what? And then two, and then what? That, and then I think that's it. What? Okay. What? I don't see any direct sources. Well, I mean, we're just having fun. We're just celebrating. You know what I mean? We're just having a little dance party, chat. That's all it is. What? We're just getting a little silly. What? We're just getting a little silly right now. What? We're just getting a little silly. What? Good pool? Yeah. What? Ooh, I see an even better pool. What? This is frustrating, because I like stealing chat's jokes and saying them as though I made them and then taking credit for them, because it's my job as a streamer. But I can't right now, because I'll get in trouble.
Wow, I'm back.
Well, and Joey made a really good one, and I can't say it. Well, shame on you, Joey, for saying that. Well, yeah, you can't say that. What? My man, thank you for the respawn. Thank you for the 44 mods. Thank you. Good morning. What? This is the pool that I was thinking. One more time's pretty good too, but this is what I was thinking. Oh, play. What? This is the pool that I was looking at. What? Oh, damn, good pool. This one's peak. What? Yeah, it's KK Slider. I was thinking the Aquabats one. Right. We should get Aquabats. What? This one's one of my favorites. What? Is that Ice Cube from War of the Worlds? Oh, that was a War of the Worlds remake, wasn't it? I keep forgetting that's what it was. I just knew it was really fucking bad. You're the one where it's Thomas the Tank Engine with Notorious B.I.G.? I have, yeah. What? But, what? You know, I respect Ice Cube for that movie? I don't. Ice Cube's a fucking grifter. What? Ice Cube's one of the biggest fucking sellouts ever. What? He has fucking cooked with this one. This is my favorite fucking Botanic Sage track. You got paid to look at a laptop for 2 hours? Hey, he's a fucking sellout. What? Ice Cube pivoted from being like anti-cop, anti-gang violence into like full-on just supporting the establishment, supporting cops, fucking supporting the institution. Yeah, he's a fucking landlord, dude. What? They saved the day with an Amazon delivery drone. Yeah, the whole thing was just an advertisement. What? I actually have another song mashup for you. Careless Whisper with Bakami Tai. I am very curious about the one. Do you have a link? What? Just being on Law and Order stuff? Yeah, Ice Cube's a piece of shit. What? No, Ice-T's on Law and Order. That's a different one, right? What? That's Ice-T on Law and Order, right? I think. What? Ice Cube's just a piece of shit. What? What? I mean, yeah, get your bag, I guess, but like, yeah, he's got none of my respect. Ice Cube fucking sold out like 10 times over. What? I actually had to talk to my friends out of watching it because it was like they we're like watching bad movies, but it's not even a good bad movie. It's a bad movie. Roz showed me one last night, and then Ray brought it up, and now I really want to see it. Let me see if I can find it actually. What? He might have been a sellout from the start. There's a good chance. There's a good chance. There's a good chance. But then again, wealth and fame change people. You know what I mean? Is there a fucking trailer on this? Or is it just the whole ass movie? What? I don't think there's a trailer. What? I think I can just... Can I play this even if I don't have Tubi? Gooby has it for you, dude. Okay, I think I can. What? Get your bag, but the message of the movie with surveillance state is good and you should want that and the corporations to be in charge and it's so fucking bad. Oh, I didn't even know it went that far. That's really bad. I think he was honest at the time, but cue the classic when education is not liberating. True! Wait, I wonder if I have that, my favorite image of all time. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. What? Let me see if I can find it. His ass is not playing video games today. Zany animals. Let's see. When education... No. Okay, surely I can Google it, though. What? When education is not liberating, cat crocodile. What? Yeah! Okay, I found it. What? Ba ba bum ba bum. Bum 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 bum. Blah ba 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 ba. Blah ba 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 ba. Blah ba 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 blah. Blah ba 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 ba. I can't get a bigger picture because I don't have Facebook. Because who the fuck has Facebook? What? But thank God somebody's trying to sell it on Redbubble. Like they own it. That's fine. But now I can pull it from the site. What? Ice Cube is the hero of the movie as an NSA analyst who spends most of his day spying on his children. He's supposed to be the hero as a tool of the police surveillance state. Oh, that sucks, dude. Well, they also put CG aliens over actual real-life footage of bombings in Syria. Oh, wow. That sucks. What? What old Charlie Kirk tweet? What? So, Will, did you ever say you had a link? What? This is my favorite version of that image or that meme. I have the link where can I post it? You just post it in chat. It should be fine. What? Yup, at the campfire in California, the one that killed 50 people. Oh, that sucks, dude. What? I didn't know that. I thought that was just a guy at a laptop. Yeah, no, that fucking sucks. Now, this is my favorite. Yeah, when education is not liberating, the dream of the oppressed is to become the oppressor. What? This is my favorite version of that image. What? Did I just get shot by an AR-15? Feels like it. Anyway, let's watch this video. I already went on slunch. What? Well, I already went on slunch. I can't do slunch again. What? As many slunches as it takes. It's all right. I think I don't like it as much because I want to hear Kiryu. What? Go! Okay. Ni iwanai kuchibete de honma ni bukio nano ni doshite sayonara wa ieta no dame no. War. I like it when I saw like George Michael. I do too. What? But I kind of like the way I feel about this one, or I'm like, George Michael, move. Kiryu's singing. That's how I feel about it. Or I'm like, George Michael, stop. Kiryu's singing. Well, get out of the way. Kiryu's singing right now. What? What? Baka Mitai. What? Isabel. What? 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 Here we go. What? 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 Literally a Jezebel article from 2 days ago. We paid some Etsy witches to curse Charlie Kirk. What? Just play your gay little saxophone. Look, Kiryu Booble, man. I like Kiryu and fucking Majima in the background. What? What? I hear an angel singing. What? What? But the wee-weeing is good? Well, the fuck dog is obviously allowed. I like this. Wait, what is this one? What? I like this image. I like the image of them two together. Why did you... That's not Isabel singing. That's KK Slider, you dingus. You fucking buffoon. You absolute... Wait. Wait. I might have just found Peak. Wait, I might have just found Peak. What? Wait, I might have just found Peak. Which one of them is singing? Please be Tato. That's Miku. It's still pretty good, though. Uso ga heta na kuse ni wa ii ega miseta. Keep watching Trust? Okay, I believe you, Symphoby. Oh, it's a duet! Oh! Oh, this is Peak! Oh, it's Peak! Na ni doshite sayonara wa ieta no dame da ne dame yo dame nano yo anta ga suki de suki sugite doi dake tsuyoi o sake demo yugamanai omoide ga baka mitai. I love the way that when they combine, they're purple. I think it's really cute. They're purple when they're together. Did you really just stumble? It was just in the recommended. What? It was just in the recommended when I searched Baka Mitai Isabel. What? What? This is going in my fucking personal playlist. What? What? Yeah, and saved. Yeah, this one's going in my personal playlist. This was fucking Peak. What? What? I've never seen the lyrics before? Oh, yeah, the lyrics are really good. What? They're really sad. What? What? They're really sad. It's Peem. It's why Peepaw's always singing them. Because he's always up. He's always on that damn romanticizing his melancholy phone. You know what I mean? What? What? Radishmata. What? Listen to this while he powers his way through another rep. True. Doshite. I don't know the second part as well. Without the Romanji to guide me. Unmani Roku no. What? I know a couple of them by memory. I know the whole first part. I know the entire game karaoke version by memory now. What? 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 Baka mitai. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Yeah, Tato's got Curious Jacket. That's why I thought it was just gonna be her singing. I have a full Baka Mitai karaoke if you want. I mean, I could try and fucking raw dog it right now. I probably can. I've practiced it enough times. What? As the full Romanji? Yeah, I've got my own too. What? What? Ne dame yo Dame nano yo. Anta ga. Suki de, suki sugite. Doi dake. Suyo iyo sake demo. Yuga manai. Omoide ga. Baka mitai. What? Hon mani. Roku no. What? 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 My matching ring, I take it off. What? Yeah, I could do it with the Romanji. What? The hardest one to learn was 24 Hour Cinderella. What? Because of the way Majima sings. Because of his accent. What? What? Baka mitai. What? I gotta learn Baka Daro. What? I gotta learn Baka Daros too. What? What? I forgot. We were supposed to play video games. What? I got distracted. What? What? I gotta learn Baka Daro. What? 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 You almost did. I was so... Whoa. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Anna, kwa. You have to poo the smelly egg slug? I do. What? There's something I was going to send y'all, but I don't remember now. What? It's not bad. What? It's not bad. I haven't seen it forever. Yeah, I haven't seen... What? Wait. She's thawing. He should be back soon. He should be coming soon. He'll return to us soon. Who's this guy? Let's see. Anak. It's probably his, like, most popular video. Does he have it as, like, his featured? He doesn't. He doesn't. What? Anak. What? Anak. Yeah, here it is. There it is. This blew up on TikTok. Like a couple of years back. And it's like kind of unsettling because of his eyes and the way he makes eye contact with the camera. But it's also kind of endearing in like a weird way. Also, his like heavy accent like influences the way he's singing the song. So it's like mildly amusing. I don't love the stare. It's mildly endearing to me though. I kind of like it. But like in the way where like you're looking into like is this the way people feel about Labubus? Maybe that's why they like Labubus, because they're like ugly, but they like them. Like they're cute. You know what I mean? It feels like he's mispronouncing every word, yeah. What? Also, I didn't know he was like built like that. Like I knew he had like the jawline. But like what? Hold on. What? God damn, is this real? What? What? Wowzer, Bowsers. Holy moly, sir, those pants are... Oh my God. What? Those are like the shorts I wear to the gym, but I'm not working with that much, so it's fine. You know what I mean? Yeah, he made his own fan cam. Be your biggest fan. You gotta be your biggest fan. What? What? Yo, he did Bush on Main before Youngblood. He did Bush on Main before Youngblood. Let's fucking go. He was the OG. What? Yeah, he's not as polite. Yeah, true. Yeah, I respect that. Yeah, no, I'm here for it. What do I have in my recommended? You said Rick Astley, Chaparral Rowan. What? Pink Pony Club? What? I don't see it anymore. Rick Astley, never. Wait, Rick Astley, Pink Pony Club. I'm curious. Yeah, Bush on Main. That's the new. I learned that yesterday. I learned about Bush on Main. What? Oh, does he just play it? I thought it was a mashup. Whoa. I always forget that he's British. Rick Astley? Is he? Whoa. We're boobling for a while. I've been watching that Monitoring X Deltarune mix over and over and over. Which one? Of leaving Tennessee. Oh, Santa Monica, you've been so good to me. What? I know she's gonna scream. I got a hangnail. What? 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 Hold on. I'll be right back. What? I need a skizzers. What? Hi. What? What? Monitoring X Delta. I'm curious. I want to see what this is. I don't remember. And then I might go play video games. Whoa. Oh, this one. Yeah. Whoa, this one's pretty good. What? I don't know if I'm going to watch the whole thing, but I kind of just want to look at some of the funny Silva Gunner don't forgets. What? The doorbell triggered my fight or flight. What? I like the chorus. But this is really fucking good. It is. The chorus is really good. I like it a lot. Can I get a link? Yeah. What? Huh? What happened? What? I think I... What? What? Thank you, Vanna. What? Thank you, Spiders. What? What? Did they don't forget rhythm? Yeah! What? I think I fucked up my headphones. What? What? I think I broke my headphones. Bobbling. What? This bridge is really good, too. What? I was gonna get stuck in my head. I need it on hand to revisit. True. Maybe I will listen to the whole thing. What? It's really good. What? To raise up your bat part. Yeah, it's sunflowers. I didn't even think about that. What? Would you let Miku inside even if she had conjunctivitis? What? What? Did you ever show pics from the sunflower thing you went to? I didn't. I was thinking about it. What? Maybe we'll do that really quick. What? Maybe we'll do that really quick, because there's only a couple I could share, I believe. What? 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 Hold on. I wanted to show... I showed this earlier, but it's silly, and I want to go do it again, because it made me giggle. What? It makes me giggle. It's like the perfect mashup, and I can't believe it didn't happen earlier. This one. Yeah, here we go. What? No, not that one. What? No, that's the real one. Where's the not real one? There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah, that'll slop up real nice. What? You don't have homos lit him inside emote? I don't even know what that is. What? I don't even know what that is. What? What? I like this one a lot. All right, let me find the sunflower pictures. What? What? The ones that I can actually show. The bird? Whoa. Oh, where he's like slamming against the wall? Oh, true. What? It's so good. What? Bum ba ba bum. Usoga. Kusena huteni. What? It's Pim. What? All right, what can I show you? A lot of these are just my face. I can't show you these. What? What? But I can show you this one. I could show you this one. What? This is, what? I could show you, like, one main one. What? What? Slug, who changed the sound font? What happened? What? Wait, Kiryu, is that you or is that Sans? You both have the Sans voice. I don't know. What? What? Dame yo, dame, nano yo. Yeah, some of them are like 6-7 feet tall. What? I'd have to crop this one. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Well, edit with photos. What? I might be able to. What? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Let's see. Does it even look good once I crop it? What? Save as copy. What? Yeah, let's see. Bow, 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 bow. Why didn't you save as copy? Why did you didn't do what I told you to do? You wretched thing. You fucking thing. What? Bada bada bum 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 bum. Okay, now it did it. What? Bum 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 bada bum. What? This kind of gives you an idea of like how expansive it was, because Roz is in the foreground of this picture, but I just like kind of cropped what the actual picture is. But so you can see like what the skyline was, and how big the oh god, this is loud. What? You can see how big the field of sunflowers is. And this is the one picture I want to show y'all. And I gotta post this one still. I keep forgetting to. I've been busy. What? But this is when we got back to the car and Roz is like, I was like, oh, I forgot to go romanticize my melancholy. What? And Roz was like, yeah, I was wondering if you were going to go do that or not. And I was like, yeah, I forgot. And she was like, okay, you go and take as much time as you need. Okay, you go have fun. I'm going to sit in the car. And I was like, okay, yeah, it's my hand. What? I've been growing out my nails. What? You were watering the flowers with that conky cola? No, my friend, Sweat, passed a while back. And they had a motif going on with sunflowers, and they really liked sunflowers, and Coca-Cola was their favorite soda. So I've been really looking forward to this, to go share a soda with them. And so when I went out to the sunflower field, I did just that. I went out there and I romanticized my melancholy, and I shared the soda with them. It was a lot of fun. I liked it a lot. What? And then somebody did this, which is really cute. What? Somebody did this, which is really cute. They made a smiley face. What? They made a smiley face of one of the sunflowers. What? They made a smiley face. What? And then, I finally got the sunflower for my cord drill around my neck. What? So this is the cord drill. They have like sunflower foods or anything? Surprisingly, no. They didn't. It was just like regular normal foods and like kettle corn and stuff. But they did have like a couple sunflower things, like a couple sunflower same things. So this is my wedding ring because it doesn't fit anymore.
And then this is a dragonfly because Buster was my wiggly little tuxedo kitty who passed. And then shortly after Bruce passed, and we said Buster was a dragonfly because he was too wiggly and he wouldn't sit still. And Bruce was a bumblebee because he had bees in his brain that made him do bad things. So I have both of my boys, and then now I've got a sunflower for Swit too. So now I've got all of 3 of them. So the only one I need now is a ladybug eventually. But hopefully Bub is with us for a lot longer. So I won't need a ladybug anytime soon. This is so genuinely sweet. And then of course my core drill, which is something Roz got me a long time ago. And you all know how normal I am about Gurren Lagann and why this is like this is my, this is my anchor, right? It's the anchor of my soul. And so I wanted to put every buggy on there. Every buggy who was important to me is on the anchor of my soul. You're such a thoughtful person, Slug. I'm just old romantic. Yeah, I heard you kind of like Gurren. I never stopped being in my Trunks arc, to be honest. This is just an evolution of Trunks arc. That's just a different flavor of doing Trunks shit. What? Going out to a sunflower field to drink Conky Cola in memory of your friend who's passed is just Trunks standing in a desolate field. What? It's the same thing. What? Let's go, Rudswords! What? I mean, I'm glad he gets to report about it. What? That's great. What? Darn bees made me do it, but they sure did make me a sweetie pie. Yeah, Bruce had so many bees in his brain. What? Bruce had so many bees in his brain. Anyway, what? Bruce and his bees, true. Okay, there we go. All right, video games. What? Whoa, I feel like, I was saying before, I feel like I should be a different little critter today. What? I feel like I should be a different critter. What? I was a horse last time. Maybe I'll be a horse again. What? Maybe I'll be a horse again. What? A horse, of course. What? Your dino outfit? Oh, I was a dinosaur last time. So maybe I should be a horse, of course. What? Slurb? What? Gotta go panic scream. Okay, what? Have fun, Kane. What? Where is the horse, of course? What? I haven't seen the Yippee in a long time. I don't have any of the toggles for the Yippee set up, though. Like, I could be regular Yippee. But, like, well, that's the wrong button. What? This is not the Slippy. What? Sorry, I meant when you lose Baby Mario. Oh, true! What? This isn't the horse I was talking about. What? Here he is. What? I don't have any of the toggles set up on this one right now. So I can't change anything. But I could just be a little guy. What? I could be this little freak. What? I could be this little freak. What? The other horse like the other woman. True. What? I thought Yoshi's Island was just called Yoshi's Island. I didn't know it was called Super Mario World 2. The thing, back in the day, back in like the 90s and even the 2000s a little bit, they would attach other names to stuff, even if they had nothing to do with them, because Yoshi's Island has fucking nothing to do with Super Mario World. But they weren't confident that it would sell. So they were like, okay, let's market it as the sequel to Super Mario World. So that's why it's Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. Yeah, like Wario Land. It's the same deal with Wario Land. And I need my child. What? The creature. What? Yeah, Wario Land 3. What? Wario Land was Super Mario Land 3. Yeah. What? I need baby Yoshi, baby Mario Slug. What? Dame dane. Dame yo. Dame nano yo. Antaga. Sugite, sugite, yeah, baby Slario. What? Now games don't get made if they that they might not sell. That's true. What? Which is kind of what we're talking. That's how we got started on the Stunlock in the first place. That both of them feature characters from the previous entry. Was Mario in Super Mario World or in Wario Land? I don't remember that. What? Update. Okay. Unky Donkey. What? Unky Donkey. Was Mario in Wario Land?
I do remember that. In the first one? What? No signal. What? Mario is from Super Mario Land 2. Yoshi was from Super Mario World. Oh, true. They were both previously featured in the game prior. That's what you meant. Yeah, that makes sense. What? Yeah, I could see that. What? Alrighty, Roo. Alrighty, Roo. Alright. Super Nintendo Chalmers Entertainment System. What? Alright, it's time to be bad at video games, chat. It's time to be... Oh, wait, I need my thingy. What? There we go. What? Yeah, big and round peach. What? The fucking inflation peach icon lives on. Yeah, I'm never changing it. Especially because I can come out here, right? And when the game is open and we're on the home screen, she can just sit there and bounce. What? She can just sit there and bounce on it. I think that's wonderful. I think that's incredible. Well, I'm never changing this icon. What? So can you confirm that Yoshi is in fact Birdo's boyfriend? What? I think they're T for T. I think they could be. What? I don't know. What? I don't know. What? Bouncing on it like you wouldn't believe. What? Meow, 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 meow. Wait, do I need to load this ascent point, or can I just boot up the game? What? Amogus! What? Hi, Snail. Good morning. What? Snail won today? True! The snail was... There's two of me now. There's two Slippies. I just realized there's the Slippy up there, too. What? Green Yoshi is but not all Yoshi. Whoa. That's true. There's lots of different Yoshis. We're actually already on World 3. Hold on. Can I beat a world in less than 2 hours? I spent 2 hours in Yoshi's Island. Here's what happened. What? Isn't Birdo also a species too? I don't know. Because they've only ever like shown like one-off Birdo, right? Or are there other Birdos? What? Well, oh, fuck. Oh, no. I just realized where we are. I want to go home. I want to go home. I don't want to be here. I hate this place. I don't want to be here. I want to leave. What? There were other ones occasionally. Yeah, I feel like I remember that. Like them being in like the background of like, what do you calls it? In like, what do you calls it? Like Mario Kart tracks and stuff. What? Monkeys, water creatures? What? Well, I don't have any eggs. What am I supposed to do with this shit? What? I don't have any items. Oh, brother. Ah, brother. All right, you fuck. Come here. Can I eat you? Oh, okay, good. Yeah, no, good. No, that's fine. All right, come here. Come here. All right, I can't eat them. All right, here's where things get bad. What? Some of them GameCube spin-offs. Oh, yeah! Like the Strikers game. That's what I was thinking of. No, Moobot, I didn't decide to be a horse. What? I decided to be Slippy today. What? I guess Slippy is a type of horse. Hey, dude, feed me your cool bombs. All right, thank you. What? I love these little shits. These things make me so mad. What? Especially when we get to like, I think it's like the second level with these fuckers. Or it's just the second half of the stage. I can't remember. That Birdo was left over from the OG game that got reskinned. Was it? What? Were they? I don't remember. Slippy is like a Yoshi, it's true. What? Well, Yoshi's just a dino horse. All right, dude, come here. What? Slug doesn't like monkey business. Yeah, no monkey business, all right? All right, you. That includes you. What? All right, into the cavernous waste with you. Goodbye. What? I just realized I'm not getting back that way without no, okay, never mind. I was like, am I gonna die? Okay, here we go. Yippee! I like the song. I like this one too. This is the most Yoshi's Island song in my opinion. Uppers. Hi, Dolly. Good morning. Good morning, I slider. Hi. We've been having a very productive day. I just booted up the video game. I just booted up the video game. What? Dolly, did you ever see the Princess Opera in Scribblenauts? Did you ever end up seeing it? What? Just from Mario 2 Doki Doki, but it started to appear in reskin stuff. What? I want to say Wario's Woods. What? Whoa, I did? I love her? Okay, I was gonna boot it up if not, so I could show you. What? They get the little tiara. What? Hi, Dolly. Hope you're having a good day. Did we get a shout out for Dolly? What? Hi, I know we got a couple new friends in here today. If you're like, you mentioned Dolly earlier when we were talking about trans stuff. And that's true. That's the Dolly I was talking about. That's my best friend in the whole world. And my streaming partner. We stream together. We share a stream schedule together. She streams when I don't. And she's like, if a girl was cute and pink and an otter and also good at video scams. What? So like, while you watch me be bad at video games, you feel like, wow, this is a cool experience. But what if one of them was good at video games? That's Dolly. What? So you should definitely go check her out. What? Like if a girl was reading this. Hi, good morning. Thank y'all for shouting out, Dolly. Well, she's so Valheim-pilled. That's true. That's what you've been playing lately is Valheim, huh? All right, come here, you fuck. What? Dolly. First one. Valheim in a vintage story? What's vintage story? What? What's that? What? I may have caused a problem for myself. What? It's like horror Minecraft. Wait, really? That sounds kind of cool. He got hit by his own cactus ball. What a buffoon. What? All right. Bye. What? Wait. It's also hard. Oh, that's not cool or fun. What? If Minecraft was harder and scary. What? Oh! Give me that. That's mine. What? That's mine. I made this. Those clouds sure are jiggly. I love the art style and the aesthetic in this game. What? Minecraft was green hell. Oh no. All right, it's time to become stars, you little fuckers. Yeah. Where do the monkeys have bombs? I don't know. Because they hate me. Oh, I forgot how sloppy this stage is. This world's got a lot of mud in it. Oh, gloppy sloppy. Oh! Get out of here. Go on, get, you little fuck. What? No. What? If I remember correctly, these fuckers like to steal Mario too. Because it's like a silly, funny game to them. What? Don't. What? Don't. All right, get fucked. What? I think I can go back this way. Maybe not. What? I can! Slug, remember! Whoa! My child brain remembered. Whoa! I remember the secret! Whoa! You! Whoa! Fuck! What? You playing the hell out of this thing? I am. What? I'm telling you, this was my favorite game when I was a kid. This is the only game I ever 100%ed. What? Once upon a time. What? Only game I ever 100%ed. All right, get back here. I need ammunition. You need to come out of my cloaca. You need to get in my mouth and then come out of my cloaca, all right? Get out of the water. What? Whoa! All right. Slug says he's not good at games. How silly. What? You think so? I don't think I'm very good at video games. Stop throwing bombs. What? Yeah, feeding them like a fish. What? I just have a really strong memory for this game, specifically. Because it was the game I played the most of. I had the, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit. Don't. Okay, we're okay. I have all the stars anyway, it's fine. Look at the little frog. What? Look at that little frog. What? I do think Yoshi's Island is not an easy game, though. No. It is a fucking difficult game. What? But you could be. What? True. If I wanted to be. What? Shiny bought me Eliza P. Dolly, so I'm gonna play it eventually. What? True, Dino Frog Disco. Because I'm a dinosaur. What? I'm gonna play Eliza P. eventually. What? You did pretty good in the turn-based, Yakuza turn-based games. I think those are some of the you do best in. I like turn-based RPGs a lot. What? I think I'm good at strategy when it comes to like oh, you fuck! You bastard! You ruined my perfect score! What? When I have to do a turn-based, when I have to do a turn-based strategy game, I can do pretty good, I think. What? And when it comes to strategy, at least. I'm not good at action RPGs. What? But no, but when I was a kid, I had the strategy guide, the Prima strategy guide for this game. And I would just kind of carry it around and like take it with me wherever I went. Because we didn't have the internet back then. So like whenever I was forced to go to a store, no, which I really didn't want to do. What? I would bring my Yoshi's Island guide with me because you never know. You never know when you're gonna need it. You know what I mean? All right, you. All right, knock your ass out. What? All right, get off of my ledge. All right. Yeah, you need to get out of here. What? What? Flower. What? Gotta keep that thang on you. True. No. Okay, there we go. What? Never know when you're gonna need it. True. I gotta rent this game, but I got to rent this game, but I never owned it. I didn't own a lot of games. My parents didn't really buy me a lot of games, because they pretty much gave me the option. I had the option between Pokemon cards or video games. So like whenever like the choice came up, because I had no self-control, I was addicted to the gacha already when I was a kid, right? So I'd be like, well, I mean, a video game is just one game, but a Pokemon card pack could be, it could be anything. It could be anything. So every single time I made the wrong choice and I would get Pokemon cards every single time. So I would never get like newer games. It's also why I didn't really get a lot of newer consoles either, because I was like, I had the choice between this or the N64, and I picked the Super Nintendo because I really, really, really liked Yoshi's Island. So the version of the Super Nintendo we got actually came with Yoshi's Island. So that was like our only game for a while. And eventually we like came into other games from like secondhand shops and stuff. I think specifically actually from here where I live now. I remember getting, we stayed here for a whole month one summer. And I remember getting a bunch of games from a secondhand shop that summer because we brought the Super Nintendo with us because we were going to be here for a whole month. And I was like, there's fucking nothing to do here. I'm bringing my videos games to play. And I would rent games every now and then, but that was when we got like stuff like Super Metroid and Mario Kart, which I liked Mario Kart. I did not like Super Metroid. I learned I did not like Metroidvanias as young as 8 or 9. And then later on, I would play the GBA one too. My computer arrived. Let's go. Blockbuster Summer Pass, my beloved. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Hey. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. I'm so scared right now. I'm so scared. I'm so fucking scared. Okay. All right, don't fuck me, dude. Okay. Can y'all just be cool? Can y'all be cool? Okay, y'all. Ah! All right, y'all are cool. Y'all are cool. We're cool. It's cool. Don't. You fucking. I knew it. I knew you would betray me. I knew it. I knew it would come down to this. What? I knew it. Get off. Descend into hell. What? Yeah, descend in. I don't even want you as eggs. What? Super Metroid for the first time. It was like a moment in my life. It'd be on a click call. Yeah. Huh. What? Do I remember Samus? The 7-foot bird woman with the terrible bulk? Boy, do I. What? Yeah. You. What? Come here. What? I remember the first time I played Metroid. What? My brother came into the room and said, "This is an NES. I made this, and this is Metroid, and I made him too." All right, get. Oh god damn it, dude. What? I forgot about this. Can I eat you? Y'all are gonna grab my fucking child. Oh, you fucks. All right, here we go. Ooh! All right, we're okay. No! Fuck! You! All right, we're okay. What? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is the football Samus milk, yeah. What? All right, you. You're done. What? You're done. You'll never hurt any Wuggy ever again. What? I know the chorizo experiment on bird women in the horrible laboratories, and I don't care. Because I need Samus's abs for my tantrums. There's a 1 in 65,536 chance that monkey holding on a watermelon will be holding a gun instead. The bullets insta-kill Yoshi. True. Yeah, I need the screw attack for my tantrums. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't want it anyway. That's fine. I'm pretty sure that's a red coin. Yeah. Ugh. Don't. Ooh, that was the wrong button. Okay. Please. I just want... What? That's some that kid on the playground type shit. I would have believed it. Would have been like, wait, for real? What? You're the worst person at... That doesn't count! You fuckers! All right. We're getting out of here. We're getting out of Yoshi's Island with this one, boys. What? Scary monkey. We're getting out of fucking World 3-1 with this one. What? Thank you for a gold star. I could have had it all. Look what they took from me. Look what they took from me. Look what they fucking took from me. I had a perfect score. And they robbed me. I was fucking robbed. What? Oh, we haven't done this one yet. What? Have you touched your fuzzy today? Yeah. Who up playing with they fuzzy? What? Roulette. I don't remember how this works. It's just vibes? What? Yeah, bro, I'm dizzy as hell. What? Plot times 0. Times 3! Yo! Wait, like gambling's cool though. Maybe. Wait, maybe gambling is actually like cool. Cat. Well, I never thought about it that way. What? Help by 3 up, true. Yoshi gambles his lives away, true. That's 3 ups. What? I think this is the level with the little soap freaks. Ooh. It's like, no? What? 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 99% of people just quit just before they get a big win. What? Gambling can be cool. I don't have played enough Dragon Quest slots to know that. Wait, is that just like a Dragon Quest themed like slot machine? Like, do they have that as like a thing in Japan? What? A true Whopper, true. Telling Whoppers. What? Alright, fuck you, dude. Alright. Yeah, what if there's a sneak crit down there? Oh, the in-game slots. Yeah. I did that in 11 a lot. What? Oh, okay. You think you're hot shit because you got a shield. All right, I see how it is. Get out of my way. Whoa. Milton's. Why is the 1 up a mushroom in Mario? What did Nintendo mean by this? I don't know. What? Just glad Silvando didn't judge me for gambling. True. Oh, I remember this. What? With the weird morphing things. What? I knew it. Look at it. Ooh, you fuckers! What? I fucking knew it. What? I'm really in it now. Oh, Mario! Luigi, you're not even here right now. You got kidnapped by Kamek. Mario, you're really in for it now. You're in a whole world of shit. What? I don't think this would fly today. Probably not. Probably not. No. What? I'm just kind of trying to like, just kind of look the other way a little bit. What? Alice in Wonderland? Were mushrooms a thing in Alice in Wonderland? I remember there was a caterpillar and a rabbit who needed a fucking calendar. Ooh. Sneak crit. What? I don't know what your deal is, but get out of here. What? What? Whoa! Remember when she ate the mushroom and got big? Oh! Yeah, but that doesn't explain the... Oh, Poochie, please! That doesn't explain the one-ups. What? What? Poochie. All right, thank you, Poochie. All right, don't fuck me, okay, Poochie? What? Did she gain a secondary life after that? What? Bye, Poochie. What? To check, thankfully there are no DQ licensed slot machines IRL. Not yet. The monkey spot curls. Dang, I really want a new Dragon Quest game, he said. What? What? Unknowingly? What? You have a time they do pachinko? I wouldn't put it past Square to do pachinko. What? Though, I don't know if they'd start with, well, I was gonna say, I don't know if they'd start with Dragon Quest, because it's not their most, like, popular, but that's not even true. Like, that is definitely their most popular. And they would definitely start with Dragon Quest before they did, like, Final Fantasy. I could see them doing, Final Fantasy. What? It's Japan, yeah, I know. Like, I said it, and then I realized, and I was like, never mind, just kidding. Oh, I don't have any fucking eggs now. Don't put that evil on them, lovey slug, Sargy. What? Oh, this is where I came from. What? No! What have I done? What has the dog done? Okay, get out of here. What? What? Into the abyss with you. What? Oh, no! Mistake! What? Oh, there's a Dragon Quest secret lair? Yeah, but I don't think Magic is as popular in Japan. You know what I mean? What? As it is in America. What? Clown Strife, you need to put the coin in the machine, or Setharus kills us all. You must gamble. True. What? Each coin is a new form of materia that you're putting into your... Hey, can I ride? What? Am I? Okay, bye. What? I want to ride the machine. Whoa! All right. Okay. This is a mistake. I'm making bad choices. Oh! Well, the platformer. Okay, wait, hold on. All right, hold on. I'm cooking. Maybe I am good at video games. What? Maybe I am good at video games. Gamer. Oh, okay. What? Bye. What? What? What the hell? What? Oh, stairs. Alright, what are you? What? A flower! I actually played like an unhealthy amount of the original FF7 back in the days. It took me years later to find out there was a whole Zack storyline. Whoa. I mean, to be fair, the Zack storyline didn't happen until, like, I didn't know if there was anything up there. Until, like, when did fucking Crisis Core come out? It was, like, significantly later, right? Because Final Fantasy VII was, like, early 2000s, I want to say. I want to say it was early 2000s. And then Crisis Core, I want to say, was, like, 2005? Well, I guess maybe it wasn't that long. It felt long. Because it was definitely the difference between me being in elementary school and high school. What? News update, are you okay for it, or should I save? If it's what I think it is, I heard what? That our prayers had consequences. 97 was FF7. Oh, okay. That's what I thought. It was okay. It was earlier than that then. Yeah. Yeah, that's why. Because it wasn't out. No. Oh! How did I even pull that shit off? That was insane. What? Yeah, I heard the funniest thing may have happened. What? 2008 was Crisis Core? I guess that actually makes sense because the PSP I don't think came out until like 2006? That actually makes a lot of sense. So it's like 10 years later, 11 years later. Trump confirmed, by the way. What was he like? Economic crisis core. True. He was like, it's a shame His face was so small. He had the smallest face that any buggy's ever seen. Oh! I'm scared. Oh, I got them all. Let's fucking go. What? Yeah, it doesn't mean much. What? Coming from Trump. Yeah, he posted on his social media. That's... Huh. Well, I don't know what the rules are. I don't know what I can say. I don't know what I'm allowed to say. What? I don't know what I'm allowed to say on Twitch. Alright. No more sissy fisting. Get out of here. There are only a few men that had a perfectly shaped face for my hands. True. Yeah, I don't know. Thoughts and prayers? What do I say? He wasn't the only one. Well, I don't, there sure are a lot more of them. What? And well, you never know. You never know what's gonna happen. Times 2, let's go! What? I gotta skedaddle. Bye, Traves, thanks for hanging out. What? Trump had to be the one to officially confirm it? This is so tragic for me. Because they won't, oh my God. That's what I can say. They won't believe it unless it comes from the mouth of the Führer. That's how cooked they are. That's what that is. They won't believe it unless fucking daddy tells them. Unless daddy that tells them specifically that it's real. Until then, it's fake news. And the loony left is making it up. What? God, that's pretty pathetic. What? He broke the media gag order, but yeah. Hey, he doesn't follow fucking rules. Like we were talking about earlier, laws don't apply to any buggy. What? Except the poor. What? Thank you for the gold star. What? Thank you, and the spippy stretch. What? You're right, but goddamn, yeah. What? Right, try to make it about himself in some way. That's also true too. What? No such thing as bad PR, right? What? And the horrible thing I can see them doing already. What? Get out of here! Oh, okay. Maybe you can stay. What? He's a narcissist? Yeah. The horrible thing I can already see, Wikipedia updated was... Oh, I know some buggy. Ooh. Yeah. I know there was a fucking line. Over there that was just waiting. Oh, no! That was just waiting. Just to be the one. To change it. Oh, baby. That's very funny. What? Stop. What? What? Curtis told us how much of their martyr they're going to make him out to be and what comes next, but for now, that's what I was going to say. I was like, what they're going to do is because I saw this shit last night, because unfortunately I'm subjected to Fox News when I'm at the gym. There was like a stabbing in New York City, and they were turning it into like the crime. We're gonna stop all the crime. They were doing that shit with it. They're gonna do that same shit with this. But was it in Charlotte? I couldn't see the TV very well from where I was. So it looked like New York City, but Charlotte, North Carolina. That makes more sense. So it said NC. I thought I was reading it as NYC, but that makes a lot more sense actually. Hey, I want that red coin down there. Can you fuck off? Whoa. You fucking cunt! Whoa! No! My hubris. What? Ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba. No want. Flower. Okay. What? Yeah, they're definitely gonna turn into like... They're gonna do like, oh, we gotta... this is why we need feds in every town type shit, but... Hard for them to do this because it's a red enclave in Utah. Only split I could give is that directions maybe colleges, but even then that's a stretch. That's true. That is true. But they will use it as an excuse to do it regardless. And in fucking blue cities and states. What? It could be like the second attempt where the media kind of dropped it. Second Trump attempt. You know what's really funny? You know what's... Ooh, you fucking bastard. I hate you so much, blue thing. What are these things called? Neps nuts? Nepazazuts? What would be really funny is now that Trump's gotten ahead of it, you know what I mean? Like, he got to have his say. What? And then, like, what? Like, he just moves on. You know what I mean? Like, he indicates to the rest of the media that he wants them to move on. And so they all just kind of move on. And then nobody talks about it anymore. I think that would be very funny. What? Oh! Oh! What? What? The guy who did the second attempt is still asking for a trial by combat. I do remember that. Hey, I need eggs. Hey, can you be my eggs? Thanks. What? Thanks. What? There's also a wiki article on the assassination of Charlie Kirk. Oh, yeah. I know they were waiting. I know they were waiting. I know they were like, oh, baby. Let me in. I want to be the guy. I want to be the guy to write this. Hey, so I'm pretty sure there was a thing. Oh, I banished him from reality. Whoa. He's not my problem anymore. Whoa. Let's fucking go. Ah! Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. He came back. Never mind. He came back. What? Never mind. He came back. What? They're called Nepa nuts. Nepa nuts. How does that Neptune? What? He's dead. Let's get back to ignoring the evidence linking me to Epstein. True. What? 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 Heard you talking shit. Yeah. He saw me. What? He came to make a point. What? 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 Getting kirked? Yeah. I mean, it happened with Luigi. What? Luigi became a verb. What? What? Oh, what? You can't get past the wood? Oh, big scary blue boy can't get past the wood. I was kidding. What? It's a prank. What? It's a hashtag earlier. Charlie murked. What? Like Charlie Kirk. What? +2. What? Second half of Neptune spelled. Oh, Nepa nuts. Oh. Luigi isn't even guilty. That's true. What? That's true. That guy's back just did that. Just happened. What? It's weird. What? Like JFK. Whoa. Hey, give me your fucking children. Thanks. What? I made these. What? Can I kill you? Not in a way that matters. What? Not in a way that matters. Yeah. Was he backed? Yeah. What? The 70 cargo containers toppled off a ship? Sounds like everything's going swimmingly under capitalism. What? It's to stop your back from doing that. Yeah, true. What? It's like birth these so boys. Yeah. What? Reminds me, Great Bisky posted RFK today. What did I post? Oh, in response to his, like, when I was a kid, there was no such thing as gun violence. Which is like a remarkable thing. Like, just the silliest kind of fucking guy to say such a stupid fucking thing. Like, dude. Who are you related to again? Who's your namesake? Like, who's what? Yoshi's character, Island Scrimble character, designed my beloved. I love these little freaks. What? Have we readied the crabs? We have. We have, but I'm being careful because I don't want to get in trouble. What? I don't want to get in trouble. But yeah, we've been very silly today, Gaxley. It's been a very silly day. Hi, Gaxley. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Reliable sources me say that Charlie Kirk did a big poo when he died, and then Caitlyn Bennett did an even bigger poo so she wouldn't lose her top spot. And everyone was so embarrassed. That sounds true to me. What? I think I remember that bar back with the worm and all. Yeah, true. What? Hi, Gaxley. Good morning. Yeah, I've been very silly today. What? Okay, bye. Yeah, I love these little freaks. Long Shy Guy! Forgot about him. I don't think you'd give me long egg. Yeah, you just give me regular egg. You're just kind of like a freak. What? I'm pretty sure these things are like boomerangs too. What? Oh! didn't mean to do that. What? Yeah, they're boomerang. Ooh. They come back to me. What? I forgot about that. What? What? Should have given you tall eggs. You should have. I made a mistake. I think I made a mistake. Yeah, I made a mistake. I didn't get to be a helicopter. I didn't get to be a helicopter. What? I didn't get to be a helicopter. I went, no. No, I'm starting over. Wait, I don't even think I can start over. Wait, I can if I die. All right. All right, Mario. All right, take him. Take him. Take him. I don't want him. Get him out of here. What? We're definitely going to talk about this in my class tonight? What? Get him out of here. Monk. Get over here, you fuck. What? I don't want him. Somebody get this baby off me. Yeah, here. Shoot me. Yeah, there we go. What? Sorry, Mario. What? I want to go be a helicopter. What? You can die? Well, not for some. What? What? All right, get away from me, Mario. No, I don't want you. No. What? What? Wait, can you swim under? No. You gotta do it before you hit the... Yeah, well, my bad, dude. What? 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 Alright, where are we? What? I think this is right where we meet Scrimblow Bimblow. What? I think this is right... Oorah! What? Where we meet Scrimblow Bimblow. What? Hello, little man. Can I have your children? Thanks. What? I think those little freaks were in Yoshi's Story. I remember seeing them in Yoshi's Story like the one time I played it. What? Stop. Oh, whoa. Sneak Rit Cloud. What? No! No! Okay, we're okay. What? They're called Huffin' Puffins. Cute. What? Whoa! Ba-ba. Whoa! Long shy guy. Ba-ba-na-na-na-na-na. Get out of here. Get the hell out of here. What? Alright, I wish to be a helicopter. What? I'm pretty sure that's a red coin. It's not. What? Shy all along, true. Fuck! No! No! No, please! No! No, please! I've been so good! Please, Mommy! No, please, Mommy! Fuck! What? Do I get another chance? Okay, I get another chance. Alright, I can do it again. What? Just give me another chance, Mommy. I could do it this time, I promise. Ooh. What? So I'm about to do my silly dance? You better. What? You better. What? Whoa! That's really, really silly. Are you really, really? Are you really silly? What? Watermelon? What? What? That is so silly. What? Are you really silly? Oh, this is why I want to do this, because it's the submarine. I think this is the only time you get to do this. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, get fucked! Whoa! Yeah, get fucked! Ooh, get fucked! Ah! What? What? Do not Ocean Gate Baby Mario. True! We'll go again. Submarine. What? Ba 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 ba. Alright, get out of my way. What? I got a billionaires to implode. Ah! What? Yeah, if you fall down far enough, you do get ocean gated. What? I can't believe Yoshi would blow up local wildlife. It's like a Chris Deltarune situation. He doesn't want to. I'm forcing him to. His will is not his own. What? I'm making him do it. What? This is my fucking snow grave, Yoshi's Island route. Oh! He didn't explode, he just got big and round. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, proceed, Yoshi. God damn it. What? What? Yoshi, Deltarune, and Chris Island, true. What? Yeah. What? Fucking Yoshi Chris needs to get... No, it'd be Susie Yoshi needs to get, baby Chris... Wait, yeah, baby Chris to their parents. What? To fucking Asgore and Toriel, right? And then, but like, and they also need to be reunited with their brother, Asriel. What? Because he got kidnapped by, Undyne. I don't know. I don't know who the fucking Kamek is in this situation. I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. I'm locked in. Hold on. Whoa, wait, what's up here? Whoa. I can't go up there. Asriel. True. No, please. I don't want to do all that again. What? Now I'm gonna Chris Yoshi with a soul in their back. True. What? There's that one scrap minigame people found in the Giga Leak. What? Whoa. What Giga Leak? What? Togor-tastic, true. What? Yeah, but what does this mean for the trout population? That's the real question. What? Wait, what is that over there? Did I get those? I think I got those. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool, dude. No, that's sick. No, that's awesome, man. No, that's cool. No, that's cool. No, good. No, good. I'm having fun. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. What? Huh. Giggle at the Pokemon? Yeah, true. What? Mama released the crabs? True. What? What? It's crab time, baby. What? Yeah, I need crabs. What? Did I eat him? What? To run errands downtown and it happened, huh? Yeah. The crabs are afoot. What? The crabs are marching. What? The trouts do not care for guided missiles, true. What? Hi, Clara. Good morning. Good morning. What? Yeah. The funniest thing happened. Well, not the funniest thing, but you know what? We take what we can get. Ooh! I missed those one-ups too. What? What? Yeah, it's crab time. Ooh! Yeah, good. Yeah, good. Yeah, good. Oh, look! The crabs are out. Wait. Even Yoshi's Island said it's fucking crab rave time. What? Even Yoshi's Island said it's crab rave time. Wait, what? Everyone think the trout population is quite pleased. True, yeah, they knew. What? I did player, good morning. Good morning. What? What? Yummy stores. What? Ba-da, ba-da. All right, you fuck. Get out of here. What? I can eat them. Okay. I don't remember being able to eat flog. What? I don't remember being able to eat flog. The Vorfrog, true. What? That's not the Vorfrog. There is a Vorfrog. What? We haven't gotten to Vorfrog yet. We will. We're gonna get to Vorfrog, and then, yeah, that's canon. Actually, I think that's the next stage. What? What? Oh, okay, good. What? It's a froggy frog world out here. I mean, Yoshi's kind of like a frog. He's kind of frog-shaped, and he's got a frog tongue. What? Why must they fight? What? It's either vor or be vored, true? Frogs can always be more vor. All right, Crab. You and me are allies, Crab. Surely we can come to an understanding. Oh, scary. What? There doesn't need to be violence among us. What? Sure. Ah! All right, look. I found the peaceful solution. Pacifist run. Saved. Ah! Never mind. Pacifist run over. Come here. Yeah, get out of here. What? What? Oh. I messed up. What? Now that the bouncing Shy Guys are called Woozy Guys. Is that what they're called? It's cute. What? Get fucked, pink Shy Guy. Charu. Well, as I know as commoding. A fox is commoding. Ooh. Hey, man. Hey, man. Can you chill? All right, cool. All right, be chill, dude. What? Woozy guys. Oh! Oh. It's been a silly, funny day, kind of. It's been a silly, kind of funny day, no nice. What? Oh! What? Oh! You fucking bitch! You fucking bitch! What? What? Murder. What? Can I go down there? What? Broing? Well, I can. To what end? I don't know. What? 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 Exploring. I heard and been managing Discord because, oh boy! Oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. What? Does the same thing again. Doesn't learn anything. What? Okay, there we go. I can't stompy those. I don't think there's anything down here. What? I think I did this exact same thing when I was a kid. Like, no, there's definitely a secret down here. And there's not anything down there. What? There's not anything down here. Whoa. Get fucked. What? What? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, no! Please! No! You could have been a beautiful rainbow egg. What? What? Oh, wait. You gave me another chance. Oh, you didn't become a rainbow egg. What's the point of that even then? You just become a regular egg. Who gives a shit? How do you... Oh, I was like, how do you get in there? I know. I understand. What? I understand. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Red coin. What? All right, time for you to become a star. Understamped. What? The understamp. What? Ba-ba. Oh, I missed a flower? What? If you hit them enough of the eggs, you get lives? Whomst? What? Who? What? Well, I did really bad. What? Who? What? The frogs? What? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Why do you keep giving me roulette? I mean, I guess I keep winning it, so... What? The fly guy. Oh! Plus 0! Let's go! Alright, well, I got one up. What? Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. It's time to get bored, chat. It's finally time. It's the moment we've all been waiting for. It's time to get fucking slopped up in some yummy tummy. What? Yeah, you're excited, Mubot? Me too. What? What? Let's go! What? Alright, get out of here. What? What? Yay? What? Yeah. Oh! What? No, move! Alright, whatever. What? Okay, we're okay. What? 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 If you hit me with enough eggs, you also get lives. That's true. What? If it lands on X0, does it take away lives? Because that would be funny. I actually don't remember if time 0 gives you nothing. You can only lick these guys from the back? Yeah, you can only eat these guys' ass. They do not want they pussy ate. All right, dude. All right, okay. Come here. What? Come here. All right, you. Yeah, how do you like them? What? 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 I forgot you have to do like a whole dungeon for the bosses. I forgot you gotta like go through the whole level. And I remember this one being particularly fucking irritating. Well, it's all kind of coming back to me now. Ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. Ba-ba-ba-da. But maybe I've grown in my gamer skills. What? Did you hear the news? I did. What? And there's crabs in this level that will celebrate with us. What? What? I did. You boy there. What day is it? What? Why it's the funniest day, sir. Well, I haven't missed it then. Well, I still have a chance. Yeah, happy 9/11 Eve. Yeah, unto this night, a funny thing happened is born. What? Unto this night, the funniest thing is born. What? Yeah, it's 9/11 Eve. What? What? That's how I had. Good morning. Good morning. All right, I think I just go through the door. $99 Panasonic Blu-ray, true. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, did you hear the good news? What? What? Did you hear the? Did you hear the? Okay. What? Did you hear the? I'm not gonna have enough eggs for this. Okay, bye. I don't know if I can come back in here. We got the cow and chicken VHS. True. Yeah, brief rep spit from the cow and chicken marathon. I don't think I have any eggs in here. I think I'm fucking fucked. Yeah, I remember that's. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Hey, you're looking really good. Damn. You got all those eggs coming out of you? Oh, fuck. What? What? Ain't able to pop in often because the overlap is still small, but it's a big improvement. I'm glad it's getting better. What? Yeah, Etsy Witch is gonna raise their prices. Damn, you should link her in the Discord. Now I'm a little curious. Well, I'm not gonna lie. What? Fuck! What? What? He's going to be, he's gonna go meet the rad guy, yeah, the ass devil. Is he the cow or the chicken in this scenario? What? I think he's, IR baboon, I think. What? He's IR baboon. I think that's the vibe. What? One crab always lies, one crab always tells the truth, one dances, the other not. And you have only one question to know why. True. What? All right, dude, come over here. All right. I can't afford to waste shit on you. Get back over here. All right, there we go. All right, we got this now. All right, I'm gonna get what I deserve. Yeah! No, I Am Baboon is my fave. What? He doesn't deserve that evil? Maybe he's I Am Weasel. Because I remember when I was a kid, they were like, yeah, Baboon's stupid, and Weasel is smart. But, like, I hated that show, right? And so, like, now, in, like, retrospect, I'm like, what if, like, I don't remember how they made Weasel smart. You know what I mean? So, like, was he smart, or was he just, like a patronizing liberal piece of shit? Like, you know what I mean? I'm not really sure. What? I'm not really sure. It could go really either way. What? Hi, Onorang, good morning. One of my favorite games. So let's get this is my favoriteest game ever. He's deeply, unfortunately named Bully from Billy and Andy. What? What? Did you? I Am Weasel was voiced by Worf from Star Trek. I didn't know that. What? This is supposed to be a pompous asshole. What? So you're waiting for Zarbon to address Frieza? Oh, true. Okay, hold on. Lord Frieza. What is it, Zarbon? What? What? Hold on, let me start over. What? Lord Frieza. What is it, Zarbon? What? What? Charlie, I can't. I'm gonna get in trouble. What? I'm gonna get in trouble. What? 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 Charlie Kirk failed to block an overhead, my lord. Oh. Well, a cross-up comes for us all, I suppose. What? What? Ah! Well, I got what I deserved. What? 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 Charlie Kirk won Squirt of the Year? What? And true. What? Ah! What? Ah! What? Stop! Stop! I'm remembering why I hate this. What? Mods might want to purge that. It's just there's no context. What? It's fine. What? I meant like he's He's staying hydrated. What? Anyway, all right. Settle down, everybody. What? Everybody settle down. What? We still gotta, there's a TOS we gotta be considerate of, okay? What? I don't want my funny toy to be taken away. What? Everybody chill out. What? Yeah, we're just staying hydrated. What? We just staying hydrated in here. What? Bucket. What? Bucket. What? Yeah, any colon 3s in the chat? Any colon 3ers in the chat? Bow now, bow now, bow bow now. Bow 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 bow. Yeah, I got Bridget. What? Bow 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 meow meow. The literal colon 3 animal. How do I get up there? Ba 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 ba. How do I get up there? Oh. All right, Bucket, get back over here. What? Just posting my colon, yeah, when you smell his colon. And it smells like cinnamon spice. What? And what else is in men's cologne? Fucking mahogany. Get over here! What? Well, I can't go up there. What? Onky donkey. Ba 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 ba. Meow 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 meow. What? Is sugar? Yeah, fucking mahogany spice and everything nice. True. All right, don't. Oh, I remember this. Oh, this is bringing out a deep darkness inside of me. This fucking shit right here. Yep, there we go. What? Yeah, set it off, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what daddy likes. Oh, yeah, you know. Oh, you know, kitten. What? Thank you for that. No! All right, okay, we're okay. What? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Love their cooperation, yeah. They're working together just to make my fucking life miserable. What? What a cohesive team. Imagine if they put that cooperative effort towards something good. Towards something, you know, productive. Like, I don't know, fucking educating each other or something. No, let's just spend all our fucking money and time on bombs to fucking throw at babies and dinosaurs. Yeah, dude. You your fucking white hoods. Oh! What? You should ground pound? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot that stuns them. Yeah, lamp oil, rope, bombs? What? I forgot I could scare them. I forgot I could do that. What? What? I was like, does that make it go faster? But no, that scares them. What? Stunned by the dumpy, true. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no, I remember this very clearly. It's crab hell. No, please. No, please. Ah! No, please. No, please. What? Okay. Alright, it's okay. What? Dude who drops the bomb is all embarrassed he dropped it, yeah. He's gonna be scolded by his manager. What? Who is exploiting his labor. St. Peter sounded like Bridget Mendler. The way he's saying good luck, Charlie. What? That's a very deep cut. That's a very deep cut. Bridget Mendler being the girl from the television show. Good luck, Charlie. The Disney television show. Is that who you're referencing, Joey? That's a very deep cut. What? Good luck, Charlie. Ah! What? But in duddy. What? Pretty boy. What? Crab, I understand we're all excited, but please. Okay, bye. Whoa. I think she's an astrophysicist or a biochemist now. Wait, that fucking rules, actually. Hi, Scott. Good morning. Pretty boy. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I never saw that show, so I was confused. It wasn't very good, but It was on around the same era as Zack and Cody, which was definitely a show that me and Chugga would leave on when we were just kind of like vibing in his apartment. Oh, Slurm! What? And fucking we sure would watch like entire episodes of it, even though we didn't really care for it. No! What? All right, can you stop falling on me? What? So I can do this? Stub. What? Did the piss blobs. Mom from Good Luck Charlie is an anti-vaxxer? What? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me somehow. Well, I don't really remember anything about her other than blonde white woman, but what? What?
It's officially a national period of mourning.
Oh,
Federal
brother.
flags will be half-stacked.
Oh, brother. Fuck off. This isn't a joke. I didn't expect it to be. Also, thank you for the respub with Prime. Thank you for the 8 mods. What? Thank you. Wow. A national period of mourning for a fucking grifter. What a stupid loser-ass country we are. What a fucking loser-ass country we are. This place sucks so much, dude. What? My arm isn't long enough to make it for the jerk-off motion I'm trying to make, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's not legal. Nothing they fucking do is legal. It doesn't matter us anymore. Again, we were talking about this earlier. Laws are not for the fucking rich to follow. They don't fucking give a shit. The martyrdom is begun. Yeah, which is why I think it's important to make sure it doesn't hold any fucking weight. What? I'm his mid-collapse anyway. It's so funny. Yeah. Whoa! That's what I was saying earlier. Like, things are bad and scary for sure. But like, if he one of these days just ends up kind of, you know, succumbing to his likely congestive heart failure, I think they're cooked, dude. Like, I don't really see them rallying with couch fucker giant baby man. So like, what? Favorite concubine is throwing gnome under the bus while this is happening, by the way. Whoa. What? I don't know what that means. What? I don't know what the context of that is. What? Yeah, they would assume he had Trump killed. Yeah, true. What? What? Laura Loomer? Oh. I don't put a whole lot of stock in anything she says anymore either. What? They're all gonna find whatever narrative they want out of it. It doesn't really matter. I'm just here to crab post. You know what I mean? What? That's what I'm doing. What? Great job, Yoshi. Now you will be Froggy's lunch. Hee. I learned about a thing called Vor on my computer. What? Thank you for the gold star. Thank you. What? Was Loomer the one who lost her Twitter verification just to change herself to the office? I genuinely don't remember. Oh, what? Oh, it's now infighting in the inner circle. Oh, but they've been infighting, you know what I mean? What? There's been infighting, you know what I mean? What? I don't think that's gonna be the end of the coalition. What? What's gonna end the coalition is the removal of the head of the cult, right? The cult of the personality can't continue if the literal personality is gone. What? All right, fuck you, dude. What? Stomach piss, yeah. What, is this Vor? It is. This is Vor. What? By now. Specifically Vor and Micro. What? Ah! What? All right. Give me some more chai, guys. What? Hey, Slug, I assume you heard the news? I have, yeah. We've been boobling. No, please! I've come so far! What? No! Whoa! I hate this fucking... Yeah, good. What? Yeah, good. What? Best favorite pastime after being awful to marginalized people is infighting, yeah. Right. Like, they've always... The thing with that is is they will always coalesce when it matters. They will always fucking unify and fucking rally around whatever cause they need to when it mattresses. But that assumes that they have a rallying individual, right? And Trump has been a very, very useful character for that for a very long time. They lose Trump, it's going to take them some time to find somebody that resonates as much. Especially with the ones who are so fucking, like, far gone at this point, to where they're like, oh, I don't even, like, fucking go to Republican anymore. I'm just Trump. Trump is daddy. You know what I mean? Because that's a lot of them. Like, it's like a literal fucking cult. What? Yeah, you can say useful tool idiot. I think it started as that. I don't know. I hesitate to call him like a useful idiot. Oh my God. They really did not need to put the stomach acid in this. What? Oh, Jesus Christ. What? I think the frog just goes nuts and eats everyone? Well, clearly he's eating all these shy guys. What? Because there's an evil, right? There's a darkness there. There's a clearly motivated darkness, especially when you consider all the shit that happened with Epstein that, like, Trump is clearly coming under fire for now. The next closest guy they have is RFK. And I think even the Republicans are turning on RFK. That's one of those, like, the coalition falling apart type memes, you know what I mean? Because, like, I watched the fucking press conference the other day where they were listening to, They were listening to, RFK, booble about his stupid-ass beliefs. And even the Republicans were like, hey, man, that doesn't make a whole lot of fucking sense. Because they recognize if everybody is dead, what? A lot of the Republican elders remember polio. That's part of it. More than that, a lot of them know that if fucking all the Republicans are dead, or if all the fucking everybody's dead, then they can't make any fucking money, which is all they really care about at the end of the day. Of course, they love their white supremacy, but they want to make fucking money. You can't fucking sell anything to people who are dead. So, they're like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't, just fucking grip it and rip it and let it fucking ride. What? I just need to lock in. What? Well, I hate it when my stomach turns blue and flashes, yeah. If everyone's gone, there's nobody to exploit. Exactly. Which is, again, why fascism and capitalism are such a self-destructive fucking ideology, because they will ultimately destroy themselves. But, what? Yeah, Yoshi became shit. True. What? If I can make somebody's life worse, then I will have no purpose. Pretty much, right. Like they're like, wow, whoa, we hate poor people, but, like, we can't hate them if they're all dead, dude. What? Calm down. What? Oh, God, I'm remembering this fucking nightmare. What? Capitalism will eat itself? It will. It is ultimately self-destructive. We are living through late-stage capitalism, where nobody can afford anything. There is now a dwindling amount of resources, and what the end of capitalism looks like is a slipping into neo-feudalism, which is also what we're looking at now. All right, come here, you. What? It can, it will, and it has, and it will again. I would argue that capitalism has never truly died. It has been the dominant economic system for a very, very long time. And it has come close, but every time, especially like the 1930s with the New Deal, where the way it's allowed to continue existing is with the infusion of elements of socialism. That is how capitalism remains functional. And I think we're actually beyond the capacity of even doing that anymore for what I would consider like American capitalism. Yeah, bailouts, quite literally, yeah. Yeah, it happened with fucking Obama. I think we're past that point now. I think you can try and put in some sort of like level of infusion of meeting people's like basic needs. And like I'm talking like people get fucking housing and healthcare, not just like, all right, Jack, here's a $2,000 check because you can't go to work because of a panoramic we caused. Like I think if you give people like an actual meaningful infusion into their lives so that they can actually have, I'm talking like UBI, right? Like UBI might bail it out at this point, but even then, I think the way American capitalism functions is so fucking self-destructive. Like, they can't see the forest for the trees in front of them. And when I say that, I mean like immediate profits over long-term survival. They don't really give a shit if every buggy is dead, because they just want to make a cute couple extra bucks right now. That's really all it is. And I think that's why it's going to collapse into itself. It just can't fucking survive that way. As I say, good morning. It's easier to imagine the end of the world than the end of capitalism, but we gotta dream big. Let's see, here's the thing. The divine right of kings seemed fucking indefeatable. It seemed fucking immovable and permanent. Fucking monarchies and feudalism seemed fucking permanent. Nothing's permanent. Nothing lasts forever. Everything will have to come to an end eventually. And in that way, we're watching the end of capitalism and alongside of it, the end of the American empire, because in a lot of ways, they're one and the same, right? Capitalism and the American empire go hand in hand. Fascism and capitalism go hand in hand. So, and like, America is a fascist country, and it always has been. Like, that's the thing. Trump didn't make it fascist, you know what I mean? Like, Trump didn't turn this into a fascist country. He just lowered the mask. Well, except diamonds, they're forever true. You inspire me, Slug? I'm just boobling. I'm just saying what I know is true. What? So many friends here? Yeah, a lot of people are here. We've been crab raving. What? Love that quote, good pool. What? The capitalism of the power seems inescapable, so did the divine right of kings. Any human power can be resisted and changed by human beings. Resistance and change often begin in art, and very often in our art, the art of words. Right, you have to find it within your heart to know that a better world is possible. But in fact, diamonds are not in fact forever. Do they degrade? What? I remember seeing a Let's Play long ago where someone said that enemy looked like a flying condom. I've never been able to not see it. I've always just called them cum ghosts. But yeah, I could see the condom. What? Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. No! What? That's what I get. What? For talking about condoms. What? Jeer, Will Smith slapped Chris Rock. What? Whoa. Whoa. I sure hope that they don't ostracize him over it, because the way the media hates black men expressing any level of something that could be perceived as violence. What? I bet that won't happen. What? And Chad, is that true? What? What? I could be wrong, because there's like Chris Tucker, there's Chris Rock. I think there's a third Chris, but one of them's a transphobe. I don't remember which. What? You do not remember which. Lab-grown diamonds are like identical in every way to natural ones. Oh, right. So like there should be no need for natural diamonds. Like we can grow them. Why is there a need for blood diamonds? And why do we need to continue to have such a horrific industry? Because the misery is the point. That's why. That's why people still want real diamonds. It's like, well, it's not a real diamond. It was grown in a lab. It doesn't count. Whoa. That's why they want them. What? And the news, the Library of Alexander burned down. Oh, no! Hi, Jax. Good morning. Good morning, Dave Chappelle. No, I thought there was a third Chris, but I know Dave Chappelle is a transphobe. I could have sworn there was a third Chris. And diamonds were not even worth anything at around 1850. Oh, it's manufacturing. If you create the idea that something has value, then it does. What? But it doesn't actually necessarily have any value. What? Now, what will I do with my unpaid late fees? True. What? Even excluding artificial diamonds, diamonds are just not that rare despite the horrible conditions of the mines. What? Huh. That I didn't know. But it also does not really particularly surprise me of that applying remarkable value to something that doesn't necessarily have that value. What? Diamond Minecraft tools are to blame. True! Because everybody wants... Oh, what have I done? Everybody wants to be digging. What? I have a friend that's so capitalism pilled. It's almost depressing. A good friend of mine is having to pay $20,000 to get his teeth removed. We lamented capitalism when the capitalists piped up. I know a guy from a socialist country. They are forced to eat their neighbors to survive. I don't want that. And we just didn't know how to answer that? Straight up, my response to that would be, that didn't happen. Straight up, my response would be, dude, that didn't fucking happen. And you're a dingus if you believe it did. That's not real, man. That's not fucking real, dude. What? Yeah, I knew a guy from Vuvuzela, and they made him eat bees until he died. And then I met him after he left. What? Yeah, I like telling lies on the internet for fun, too. What? It's one of my favorite things to do on this stream, actually. What? Diamond popularity was completely fabricated. Yeah. What? Bee poisoning. You got bee poisoning. That sounds very my uncle works at Nintendo. That's what I would say, actually. I'd be like, oh, cool. Did his dad work at Nintendo also? Damn, that's crazy, dude. What? And then his dad got a job at Nintendo. Good for him. What? I'm writing these down. Yeah. No, don't let that type of shit. When people say that shit, they need to be well. If you can meet them with any sort of like, if like the ridicule is the point, right? You can. But like if you honestly think they'll be receptive to it, be like, hey man, do you actually believe that? Like, why do you think that's real? Like, what? No, I did it again! What? Like, do you hear yourself talking, or are you blessed by our effort? Like, I would genuinely ask him, be like, what? Why do you believe this? Like, what makes you think that's true? Why do you think that's a real thing? And then, like, from there, I'd have to gauge whether or not it was worth continuing to try and talk him off his ledge. But, what? But yeah, like, trying to meet him where he's at and, like, maybe trying to make him understand, like, yeah, man, that's not real, and you're falling for propaganda. Like, I don't know where you heard that, or if you just made it up because you're, like, so terrified of what you think socialism is. But that's not real. Like, being non-combative could have an actually productive, like, solution to it. Like, you might actually learn something. But I don't know. I don't know the guy. It really depends on the person at the end of the day. All right, come here, you. Come here. What? No. Yeah. Why didn't that count? That should work. What? Ah! Fuck. I was trying to make room. What? And then I created a hole in the floor. What? Karma for trying to make him feed him to the tulip god? Yeah, I got what I fucking deserved. What? Person and also context, yeah. It depends. It really depends. Because, like, we've had similar instances of that type of thing in here, right? We've had people say silly shit. What? And then I've had to be like, yeah, man, that's not real. And then, like, very rarely is anybody respective, which is why we usually just don't tolerate it. What? Meow. What? Yeah, we'll do that, and then, yeah, okay, poggers, what, yeah, and that, too, what, okay, what, okay, what, Targy, what, what were we talking about? What? Dude, how am I supposed to go over there now? I hate this fucking stage. I hate this fucking stage so much. No! You fuck! What? Goofer's goofing. True! Me? I'm a goofy goober. I don't know about you. What? No, please. What? Damn, the Digimon demo comes out to PS5 on September 11th. Oh, Lord Frieza. What, Zarbon? You just left. You already told me about Charlie Kirk. What? What? No, Lord Frieza, something else. What? It's the... What even... How long ago was 9/11? I don't even remember anymore. 2001? It's the 25th anniversary of when the plane hit the second plane hit the tower, my lord. Okay. All right. What do you want? Why are you telling me this? Lord Frieza, the Digimon demo, the Digimon Time Stranger demo it's coming to Steam and PlayStation 5 on 9/11. What? Oh my god. Yes, my lord. I'm afraid that a male Birdramon has hit the second tower, my lord. Oh my god. What? 24 years we've been towerless. This is my good 9/11. My god, we get Digimon, true. Just like 9/11 is tomorrow. I know, but it comes out... The Digimon demo comes out tomorrow, right? Or did it come out today? What? What? Azazuchi Gamon! What? Ah! What? Diaboromon did 9/11. True! He was in the Pentagon's computers! What? Willis knew the truth. What? It's out today on Steam? Oh, I misspoke, Lord Frieza. Oh? I'm afraid that the Digimon demo is already out on Steam. Oh, well then who gives a shit? Who cares? Well, but it doesn't come out until tomorrow on the PlayStation 5. Yeah, who owns a PlayStation 5, Zarbon? That's a good point, my lord. What? I certainly don't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I want this red coin. I need to get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS. What? Ah! What? That was a response of you asking how long ago 9/11 was. Oh, +2. That's a good bit. What? Technically 9/11 is in 20 minutes for me. Watch out. What? Watch out. What? Be careful. What? Ah! What? I still think we should have just rebuilt them, but taller. It would have been funny. True. What? Watch out. What? Dodge. What? Slug. What? What? Okay, I'm not again. Never again. What? What? Okay. 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 Oh, that was my heart rate is so, oh god, my blood pressure spiked from that. That was so fucking scary. What? What? I can't believe Frieza called me out for owning a PS5. Look, dude, I can't afford one. I don't know what to tell you. Things have been really rough since Goku eviscerated my fucking empire. What? We've had to resort to crypto scams to try and recover some of our lost gains. What? It's a real pain in the ass. Ah! Slug pressure. What? What? Goodbye. I'm free. I think I'm free. No, it's not over yet. Okay. All right. What? Hilarious combination? What? These are real screams of pain, they are. What? My heart, my chest hurts after how scared I got from that. What? Come on, Frieza, we get Daddy's money? Well, normally I would. How do you think I ran my empire in the first place? But that fucking boy, that cunty little twink with the lavender hair cut him in half. As well as me. What? I don't have Daddy's money anymore. What? Lord Frieza, I have bad news. What now, Zarbon? The value of capsule coin has significantly dropped. All right, dump all of our capsule coin, put everything we have into Satan coin. What? Because the fucking Hercule would absolutely have a fucking crypto. What? I'm not getting that flower. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening, gang. What? Just told my 10-year-old daughter about Charlie Kirk. She had tears in her eyes, and she did the Wakanda pose and said, Kirkonda forever, which is the sort of pop culture crossover that I can celebrate. I got 20 minutes left to stream, okay? Listen, it feels like y'all are misbehaving because you know the bell's gonna ring soon, all right? It feels like y'all are up to no good. Y'all are up to no good because the bell's gonna ring soon because class gets out soon. But you're in my classroom for another 20 minutes, okay? You understand me? School is not over yet. What? Can't tell if that's real or not. Oh, that's a spin on the Ruth Bader Ginsburg version of it. Was when Ruth Bader Ginsburg died because she was too much of a stubborn bitch to leave, retire when she was 1 million years old and stayed until she was 2 million years old. So she fucking died in her seat so that she got replaced by fucking Amy Coney Barrett and is fucking pretty much solely responsible, not solely because it's been a fucking AstroTurf campaign for 50 years, but incredibly partly responsible for the hell that we're living in now, because Obama could have fucking replaced her, because she refused to fucking leave and died during Trump's first term, and now she's burning in hell. When that happened, there was a shitlib who made a fucking post that was literally like just that, but it was Ruth Conda forever. That's real. That's real, unfortunately. Hercule would have NFTs of himself despite the drop. He would never stop selling them. True. What? Teacher Slug, my fart fell out. What? Well, then you better go catch it. What? I think it's because of this fucking... It's this music, too. Wait, why is there an egg thing down there? What is that? Oh. I was like, how am I supposed to hit that shit? What? Her pride was more important than actual results. She was a racist bitch, too. It didn't mattress. What? She wasn't good. What? What? We were up to not good the entire time, Slug. I was literally drawing schludes while you were talking about capitalism. Well, I mean, that was homework. What? That was your homework. What do you mean? Ah! Ah! What are you? You fuck! No! My child! No! What? Alright, you have to be stopped. You have to be stopped. What? What? This world is where all of Frieza's NFTs went, true. What? My ape sub. No, Frieza would have hated NFTs. Frieza would have actually hated NFTs because they were all monkeys. What? They're all apes. Why does everybody want a picture of a fucking monkey? Why not a picture of me? Can I go down? I'm scared. What? Alright. Alright, I'm okay. What? That's why they're so ugly, true. What? What? I feel like Vegeta would have started fucking doing NFTs. But like I'm talking about like specifically like post Saiyan Saga, pre Namek Saga. No, I guess it would have been like post Frieza Saga. Like pre Android Saga Vegeta, where like he doinked Bulma, right? And he learned like, what is the internet? Now I know what the internet is. I learned about the internet because of that blue woman that I doinked with, that I impregnated. He would have learned about the internet and then he would have started doing like crypto scams. What? He would have done it while he was trying to be a Super Saiyan. Yeah, exactly, because he wasn't a good person yet. He was still kind of a piece of shit. What? Kakarot, I lost all my apes. I could see it like fucking Vegeta, like fucking hunched over in the dirt, like the fucking smoke whooshing around him, making the fucking Dragon Ball noise. And he's like fucking like pounding into the dirt. He's like, Kakarot, my apes, all of my apes gone. The pride of our race, the great ape, all of it gone, Kakarot. Why can't you understand what this means to me? Hey, what the fuck am I waiting for? What? Oh, okay, yeah, good. Oh, it was that. Oh. What? Reason 2 Supers and NFTs got stolen, true. Bulma won't give me any more allowance to buy anymore. What? I saw you asked Frieza's opinion on Labubus. What? He would have a Frieza-shaped Labubu. What? 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 The apes are us, Kakarot. They're us. What? I think Frieza would have his own, like, custom Labubu that looks like him. What? Or maybe he wouldn't get it. What? Oh, God. This is scary. What? For Boo Boo? I thought watermelons didn't grow on trees. I think this is why I thought they did, actually. Because I think I said that to Dolly once, and I was like, what? No watermelon, squirrel, and cheese. And she's like, Slug. I can't tell if you're serious or not. Oh, God! What? And I think it was because of this fucking game. What? Mutos is our boo-boo? Well, I was gonna say, I don't think Frieza would be into him. Oh, true. You're right, Joey. Which I'm gonna do that bit in a second. But I was gonna say, I feel like the Ginyu Force would have them. Like, the Ginyus would have them. Zarbon and Dodoria wouldn't. They wouldn't really get it. What? Slug holds so much power. What? What? I feel like the Ginyus would have them. And it would be like Cat and Ginyu. Like, especially would be super into them. Oh, I gotta remember where all these are. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Okay, I saw 2 of them. I don't remember any of the other ones. What? I remember these 2. Okay, I got 1 pair. Here? Fuck! 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 What? What? I'll get another chance? Okay, wing. What? Fuck! 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 What? What? I better keep his little boo-boo beside his bed and like, you're the only one I could trust. No, Captain Ginyu. Captain Ginyu would have like be really into them, and the rest of the Ginyus would have like begrudgingly gotten into them, but like maybe learned to like them. Like, I don't think Goldo would be into them. Well, Goldo would be like, this is stupid. I don't like Labubu's. But like Berta and Jason would be like, oh, a kitten. Look at mine. It's red like me. And Berta would be like, and mine's blue. And then like Raccoon would be like, Raccoon doesn't really understand the appeal, but he's glad that everybody is having fun. And then like Captain Ginyu would be like, because they kind of have the same voice. He'd be like, you know, wait, no. Yeah, Captain Ginyu was sort of like he was kind of like the honorable Raccoon voice, but he had like more of the gruff to it. And he'd be like, boys, we need to get more Labubus. What? And then Frieza wouldn't really get it, but then Frieza would have been like scrolling TikTok, right? Like Frieza would have been like scrolling through TikTok, and he'd be like, what is this? And he would have seen like the existence of the 24 karat gold Labubu, and then he would have like taken it for himself. He'd be like, gentlemen, we need to mobilize our forces. There's something I need to find. And then they would have like gone and got the 24 karat gold Labubu. And then like Frieza then would like make his own TikTok where he'd be like, as you can see here, monkeys, I have the one and only 24 karat gold Labubu. Yes, I'm talking directly to you, Vegeta. I know how much they mean to you. And then Vegeta would be watching like, ugh, that monster, he needs to be stopped. What? The 7 gold Labubus, true. Ah, come on, Vegeta. It's just a doll. I'm sure Bulma could buy you a new one.
You don't get it, Kakarot. It's not about the doll. It's about pride. It's about a Saiyan's pride. We have to do this for our race. For our people.
What? Ah! Ah! Alright, I'm okay. Anyway, and scene. Well, I hope you enjoyed Frieza Gets the One and Only, yeah, good, 24 karat gold Labubu. What? What? That blue spiky hedgehog is going pretty fast, Charu. What? I can tell it's close to end of stream, yeah. What? Yeah, the clock is ticking down. What?
You don't understand, Kakarot. I've already spent all of my allowance. I don't have any left for more Labubus.
What? What? Meanwhile, Goku's looking for Vegeta's lost monkeys. True, he's like in a jungle. And he comes back with a bunch of fucking monkeys. Like a bunch of actual apes. He's like, hey, Vegeta, I don't know if these are the apes you lost, but I found you some.
Kakarot, you fool! It's not like that. It's different.
But he would still like go and like lovingly pet one because that Vegeta's like a nice guy deep down. You know what I mean? What? But he would absolutely get an allowance. Oh yeah. What? 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 The apes go, holy shit, is that Goku? Holy shit, is that fucking Goku? What? What? but in ape language. Yeah, I don't know how to. Well, that's red. All right. Make my Yoshi change. What? Okay. All right, gaming. What? Yoshi Mole Gaming. Nope. It's all over. What? There's an uneven plane Yoshi in the game's graphics? Whoa. I guess they thought it was too samey as the helicopter. What? Ooh. Goo. True. What? Split it. Ba. What? All right, let me in. What? Sure. What? This thing is so hard to control because it's like directional movement changes once you get like on the ceiling or the wall. So I never know which part of the D-pad it wants me to do. So I'm just kind of like mashing all the directions until I figure it out. What? The sunflower from Plants vs. Zombies. True. Boing. All right, come here, you. Ba. All right, we're okay. What? All right, we're okay. What? All right, get out of my way. Ba. Ring. All right. Oh no! Okay, we're okay. What? All right, we're okay. What? This place is hell on earth. What? Get over here! What? Sonic! Stop! What? You will have your turn on stream. I'm buying your whole fucking kart racing game, dude. What? But what? Why doesn't fire break the bubble? Come here, you. Ba. Wait, do I have to go back up? Do I have to go I think I have to go all the way back. I think I have to go all the way back in order to progress. Do I? What? Greedy Sonk. True. Do I? Maybe not. Okay. What? Why haven't Yoshi had Sonic inflation? True. All right, let's see. Kerns. Bow. What? All right, I need that flower. Ah! All right, we're okay. What? Capitalism, true. His greed sickens me. What? But this just took me back where I'm supposed to be. Or where I was. What? Yoshi's avarice disgusts me, true. What? No. What? Yeah, I think I gotta go back down. What? Like this. That looks new. Oh, that's the plant. What? Alright. I think I gotta not fall. I think that's the strat here. I think I'm not allowed to fall, because otherwise I'll have to do it all over again. Ba. Alright. Do not. What? Do not fuck me. Oh! I don't have a key, dude! What am I supposed to do with this shit? I do not remember how to get out of here. What? Did I miss a key somewhere? Is that what I'm missing? What? I assumed that was just Bandit. What? 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 Plebes! Bow. Alright, get away from me. What? You cannot escape? Yeah, trapped forever in the underground. What?
You see, kid, thing about this place.
Yeah, they didn't finish the level, but
There's a barrier that keeps any monster from leaving. And when you try to leave, well, Asgore's gonna stop you. But we'll see if you're tough enough, if you're strong enough.
what? What?
Maybe you can be the one to change things.
What?
Dame donne! Dame-o! Ah!
What? Dame nano yo. I don't even remember where I came from anymore. What? Is this where I started the level? Is this a fucking separate part? I don't even know anymore. Ba-ba. There's a... Oh, there's my key. Yeah, there you go, dude. You can have an egg. It's fine. They're free. They're free. You can have one. I don't care. What? How do I even get back up there? What? Oh, maybe it's this? What? What? Well, no, I can't get down that way. Is this rat dude stealing eggs? I don't know. I think it's his, like, kink or something. What? Dude! Sonic, I'm gonna boil you! Stop! Oh my god. What? Bubba. No! No! Fuck off! Thank you for the spippy stretch. Whoa! Whoa, that was scary. What? What? I clutched it. Oh, I need my rock. Okay. What? What? Well, I stole this Yoshi's egg and it sure does smell. Yeah, true. Wait, maybe down here. Maybe down... Yeah, good. Yeah, good. Yeah, good. Alright, maybe down here. No. No. Oh, I hate this fucking level. What? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bow 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 bow. What is the strat here? I think I gotta get up there. What? I do not know how to progress. What? Bow, 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 bow. Hi, upper quepper. Good morning. Maybe I can leave this way? Oh, I can. Whoa. They're desperate for Yoshi's eggs. They want to know what they smell like. I think I can just leave. What? I think I can just leave now. Hi, upper quepper. Good morning. I don't know if I have any mods right now, but if I do, if one of them can shout you out. If not, I'll do it after this. What? What? Or wait, maybe I need to go back. Wait, I think I'm remembering. Oh, it's coming back to me. Oh, it's coming back to me. Oh, this fuck-ass stage. What? This fuck-ass stage. What? Here, I got you. What? What? Hepper, quepper, hesper, quesper. How's Yoshi Baby Run? I've been yelling about capitalism all day. What? And doing Vegeta, Frieza, NFT, Labubu RP. So, it's been pretty good. What? It's been pretty good. What? It's been pretty good. What? 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 Oh, I gotta update that, too. Hold on. Update. Update. Update Hepper. What? What? I gotta update Hepper. What? Not Kobold. What? Fairy. What? Ah! What? What? Hey, Slug, how's the game you're playing? I did Labubu RP. Oh, what? Yeah, what? Yeah, you know how it is with Biscotti. It's a minute yelling about the game, yeah. What? You know how it is with Biscotti. It takes a toll on my mental state. Then I start doing Vegeta, Frieza RP. What? What? Not much. What's update with you? True. Not much. What's Labubu with you, boo? What? Ah! What? What? It's a very big distinction. True! Oh, what fucking shit! Oh, you fucks! You fucks! Give me my egg! Fuck, I need the rock! Fuck! 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 Give me... Gah! Gah! Bah! Alright, up. What? What? He just wants to smell it. Yeah, he wants to taste it. Just really, really huff it in. Get out of here. What? Bah. Bagah. Bah. Bah. What? Okay. There you go. What? There you go. All right, we're making progress. Come on. Come on, Chomp Rock. You can do it. I believe in you. All right, flatten all my enemies, okay? All right. Oh, they just didn't want to spawn now. Hablargy Gamode and Yosher. Yeah. The Yoster. Ba-ba, ba-ba. I was like, maybe I'll do the boss after this. I don't know if I have it in me, man. I don't know if I fucking have the mental fortitude to do the fucking boss level after this. I've been on a pretty good run of finishing worlds, 1 world per stream. But I don't know if I could fucking do it, man. I don't know if I've got it in me. What? I think this game has broken me in an emotional capacity today. Whoa! No! Okay, all right. Poggers. I'm free! It's over! Today's not a bad day, though. I know I am, for one, am feeling quite energized. Oh, true. We have been crab posting quite a bit. Something's glizzy gulping up there. What the? Damn, dude. Some buggy's a freak up there. What? 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 What is... What? You hear that shit? Whoa. Whoa. Somebody's getting that fucking turbo sloppy. Well, good day, all things considered. True. What? I might try and push my way through. I might try and push my way through. I'll try and do the boss. What? I'll try and do the boss level. What? I think the glizzy gulper is at the second exit. Well, there's a second exit? What? Well, I don't remember this stage very well. What? Probably because I blocked it out of my fucking memory, trying to 100% it. What? Ba-ba-ba! They give it a gold star. Times? What? 0. I get none. Okay, what? Okay. Yippee. Oh no, I've got 2 levels left. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. What? Ba-da-ba-ba. Monkey's favorite lake. All right. I think this is the one with the soap friends. What? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. That's a lot to do in 6 hours. True. At least you don't get your 19 to 0. What? What? That's true. What?
Kakarot is my favorite lake.
What? Oh, I bet it is the monkey's favorite lake. What do you like to do? Go fishing? Go for a little swim?
Yes, I do. I like to take my children here. What do you do on your days off, Frieza?
I sit there and seethe about the 2 of you.
Oh, that sounds really lame.
What?
Whoa.
Plebes. What? Plebes. Plebes. What? 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 Okay, what? Alright, this one is already nowhere near as irritating. What? Alright, get out of here. What? Don't make me regret my worms. What? Don't make me regret my worms. Oh, I remember this stage. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. Whoa. Slumberine! Slambambarine! Whoa! Whoa! Alright, get fucked. What? It's crazy how Yoshi could do that? Yeah. Oh! Oh, fuck! No! No! Oh! Can I go again? Okay. What? Alright, for real this time. Ba 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 ba! Alright, get out of my way. Meow. 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 Oh! Get out of the way. Meow. What? Ba 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 ba. What? Alright, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. What? Ba 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 ba. I know there's something up here. I know there's something up here. My brain remembers, but I don't remember how to get up there. What? Ba 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 ba. Oh! Oh! What? No, you fuck! What? Look, you ruined everything. Look what you've done. What? Fuck ass monkey. What? What? Alright, come here, you. What? What? Oh, now I'm out of eggs. Good. What? Eh, good. Look what you've done. What? Oh, no! Is this a... Oh, plant. What? Alright, don't be mean to me. What? Don't be mean to me. What? Alright, hello? What? You fuck! What? Alright, no, please. No, please. What? The plant has eternal drink? Yeah. What? Hopefully it doesn't get overwatered. I should have known better. That one was on me. That one, oh. What? Alright, move, dude. What? Move, dude. Well, I know, you're really excited about a certain piece of news, Mr. Crab. I get it. I am too. What? But you're in the way. What? Did you know that it's actually illegal to be mean to Slug? True! Surely the monkey won't drop another bomb, yeah. That would be ridiculous. What? What? No, I want the thing up there. What? What is that? Plant. What? Whoa, it's secret. What? What? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, it looks like balls. Ah! What? What? No! You? Alright, we're good. We're good. We're okay. What? Whoa. 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 Something tells me I should go this way. What? Alright, let's see. What? What's in here? Stars? Yummers? What? What? And it's like the Yoshi's Island music sounds like the Pina Colada song. What? But by Jimmy Buffett? What? Is that by Jimmy Buffett? The one where he talks about cheating on his wife? What? Trickery. What? That one? What? Oh! What? 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 If you like pina coladas, if you like getting caught in the rain, then you should cheat on... What? You should help me cheat on my wife. What? What? Yeah, I can hear it. What? What? I want to be free of this place. Let me out. What? Written and performed by American singer-songwriter Rupert Holmes. Who? What? Ooh, Omega Lol? What? What? They're all in state prison, true. What? What? I have to set them free. Oh, good. What? 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 Get out, dude. Yeah, go to that side. What? So I can murderize you. Yeah, there you go. What? He made a whole restaurant about cheating on his wife on the Cheating on His Wife song. True! Didn't he die? Didn't Jimmy Buffett die? I feel like he died. What? Am I misremembering that? I feel like he died. What? Soap Boy! What? Look! No, come here. I gotta show you. Yeah, a few years ago. Come here, watch. Come here, you little fuck. Come here! No, get over here, you fucker! What? Is that his name? Barney Bubble? Is that really his name? Barney Bubble. Come here, I want to show you. What? When you step on them, they spit out bubbles. What? They spit out bubbles. They spit out soap bubbles. What? Smoosh animal blubbles. I think I can eat them. No, I can't eat them. They're inedible. What? Alright, you. Alright. Get turned into rings. Or into stars. What? They're soap monsters, yeah. What? Barney Bubbles' German name is
Nutski. 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 What? What? Nutski. What does that mean? What? What? Whoa! Damn. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm really like flattered. Ah! Whoa! Lady, I'm flattered, but like I'm in a committed relationship with like 7 other Yoshis. What? Like you're really like, damn. Ah! What? It means little smoocher? That's really cute. What? This just wants to give you a kiss? I know, but like, I'm taken, dude. Ah! What? Ah! All right. Wait, how do I get in there? I think I gotta go under. What? I gotta go like this? Ah! All right, we're okay. All right, we're okay. What? All the things in this game just want to smooch you. True. Oh, I think I get to go to Bandit's house. What? All right, Bandit. All right, Bandit, you dumb bitch. Get out of here. What? What? Oh, they're the popping one. I thought it was the throwing one. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Get fucked. What? What? Oh! Ooh, Bandit! Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, Bandit! Look at you! Look at that dumbass look on your face, Bandit! Ooh, get fucked! What? Hi, Mickey, good morning! What? Good morning! What? Which enemies on Yoshi's Island hit Yoshi because they're trying to kiss him? True. What? What? I love the enemy design in this. It's some, like, honestly peak enemy design. Every little freak in this game is perfect. Okay, I want whatever that is. If you're in the water when they get you, it's just like an insta-kill. Like, you're just dead. What? Oh, God. It's like it's a very good morning. I saw. What? We were being silly about it earlier. Oh, I hate you. Oh, I hate you. What? 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 No! My greed. I got too greedy. What? I got too fucking greedy. I got too fucking greedy. Yummers. What? What? Owns. Alright, let's get out of here. What? What? I got kissed to death. No! 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 Whoa. What? Oh, you fucking piece. What? Ah! What? What? Breaking news, a 6-year-old boy is floating away in a hot air balloon. True. True. Alright, I gotta go clown on Bandit again. What? What? Y'all remember that? I remember reposting it when there was some other big news recently. Like, it was like 2 weeks ago or something. What? And somebody reposted it, which was very funny because it looked like it had been posted on Bisky back when it happened, which, like, there's no fucking way. You know what I mean? All right, get fucked, Bandit. What? I was a little worried there for a minute. Adiosu, good morning. Good morning. Oh, and I only get plus 10 this time? I got scammed. What? All right, get out of here. Yeah. Get fucking oblivioned. What? Do you know the balloon boy's name is Falcon? There was a book I had to read when I was in fucking elementary school, where the kid's name wasn't Falcon. I think his name was Sam, and he had a falcon. Like, he, like, lived in the woods. It was like a young adult novel where he, like, lived in the woods, and he had like a fucking falcon that he would go, like, hunt food with. I do not remember the name of the book. What? We read it after we read Bridge to Terabithia, which I also didn't read. My Side of the Mountain, is that what it's called? What? I was like, Joey will know what I'm talking about. My Side of the Mountain, is that what it's called? I don't remember the book at all. What? I don't remember what it's about. I don't know if it's like a coming of age story or like, what? It was Animorphs and the Falcon's name was Tobias. True. What? That's true. All right. Get me out of here. We got one more level. That water was cut off. True. What? He's a peregrine falcon and a weasel. Who Sam does? Or the Animorphs does? What? Or John Animorphs? What?
Did they ever make Animorphs video games? I feel like there was probably some shitty ones on the GBA. Same calls the weasel the Baron for the regal way the animal moves about. That's actually really cute. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna be here for a minute. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. All right, we're powering through this one. No distractions. Oh, good start. Off to a good start. Oh, we're so fucking back, chat. We're so fucking back. What? There a few? Like there was one on the PS1? All right, get back. Get back, you wretched bitch. Get back, you wretched bitch. What? Yeah, get out of here. Look at the dungeon. We got tunneled cum ghosts. Oh! What? Sam Falcon, it's Marvel, baby. True. What? What? I think I go down. Yeah, it's Kamek's toilet level. True. What? I saw something in that water. Oh, hey. What? Bye. Bye. What? Bam, 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 bam. All right. Ah! Ah! Okay, we're okay. What? It's a lackey to True. What? Ba 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 ba. Bam, 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 bam. We haven't had a talkie blocky in a while. What? Try to throw an egg at the arrow, and hello! You can get the coins placed underneath. What? Hello! What? A worm? Oh, you can skip it. What? Okay. Yeah, you can if you're good. Dipshit. What? 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 Lakatua. Yay! What? Yeah! First time's the charm, right? Yeah, I got it first try. What? Ba 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 ba. What? Yoshi drowning his unborn children. True. What? You can get these coins directly, but let's use an egg. It will skip on the surface of the water to get the coins. All right, dude. Nintendo, why don't you let me play the game I want to? Why don't you let me play the game the way I want to? What? Quit railroading me, dude. What? Yay! What? Okay, they're just menstruation like chickens, true. What? What? Alright, I'm gonna go get this the easy way. What? Oh! Alright. What? Ba ba yum ba 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 ba. Alright, you fucks. What? What? Yippee! Alright, come here, you. Come here, you. Come here, you. Okay, good. What? Yeah, good. Wait, maybe here is the way to do it? Yeah, good. What? Yeah, good. No, I'm glad. What? No, I'm glad that happened. What? Ba 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 ba. All right, one more try. One more. One more. One more for sillies. What? One more for sillies. One more for sillies. Oh, I got his ass. Ooh, got his ass. Ooh, got his ass. All right, flower. Flower for Slunky. Mwah. Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I do feel like flowers for Algernon today. What? Thank you for the gold star. What? Roses are red, violets are blue. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. Timing is all, and aim true. Measure the angle, and win. Do. Okay, what? What? I do feel like flowers for Algernon. I feel like Charlie in that. Where like I started the stream. What? Yeah, never forget on 9/11 Eve. What? Oh, no! All right, we're okay. What? We're okay. I feel like I started the stream like as an intellectual, you know what I mean? I was boobling about like the evils of capitalism and shit. And I've just devolved into like a raving madman. What? What? That note was so guttural because I felt it. I felt it in my fucking pussy, dude. What? All right, let me eat your vomit, dude. Spit on it. Yeah, no, come on. Dude, there's no fun if it just goes all over the wall. I want it on my face. Come on. What? Thank you. All right. Time for you to explode. What? Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What? Slug? What? What? Ah! What? Fuck! 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 What? Fuck! What? What? Get fucked. What? It's okay, Slug. You'll beat that rat one day. True. What? What? Fucking rat. What? Algernon keeps beating me at the Digimon TCG app. What? Bam, bam, bam. This is a reminder not to eat Pokeballs. True. What? 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 Normally, I don't see people eat them. Oh no. What? All right, fuck you, dude. Get in Smallland. Get in Smallland. Yeah, good. Yeah, good. What? What? Yeah, how do you like that? How do you like that? All right, do it again so I can get some eggs. You got a surprise trade Pokemon named a Slur. What? Neat. What? That fucking honks. What? And normally eating them, they don't really put them in their mouth. Like, I've seen people do stuff with Pokeballs, but it's not usually the mouth that they go in. What? Just food for, well, I guess it's, yeah, food for thought. What? Food for, food for something. What? What? Yeah, Slug? Yeah. What? Yeah. What? Oh! What? They go kind of wild with Cynthia art. I'm not gonna lie. Like, they kind of get fucking, they get kind of crazy with it. What? They get a little out there. What? Like, we were talking about how Isabel is always, like, characterized wrong. What? But, like, I feel like Cynthia, they just fucking do whatever the fuck they want. I ran out of fucking, oh, shit. What? Much to think about. Food for one of your orifices, true. All right, dude, spit up on me. Thank you. Do it again. I think I can get this in at least 2. Fuck. All right, we got it. What? We? Yeah, true. We. What? What? Who is we? What? All right, get me out of here. All right, come on, land. What? Ba 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 ba. Yippee! What? Yeah, you're swimming in wee water, true. What? Ba ba ba. All right, you know what? Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna cheat. What? Create a send point because I want to do all this shit again. Just in case I have bad memories of this wretched place. It's all really coming back to me. What? Every time this noise right here, this is my follow noise. What? Oh no, I'm not trying to do the trick. I know there is a way to do the trick, but I don't remember how to do it. I only learned that like a year ago or so, that you could do that. What? There's like a way to cheese the way out of like not having to fight this boss. What? Oh, give it up, Yoshi. You cutie without a navel. What? What does that mean? What? What does that mean? What? Whenever I look away, I think sometimes it's following. Yeah, because it's my follow noise. Hatanuki Gamon. What? Oh, forget it. What? Who said that? Mods? What? Mods? Who said that? Calling him a cute reptile, maybe? Why is he talking about his tummy, though? What? Why is he talking about his belly button? This is the original PD Piranha. Whoa! Oh, right, he's got his throbber out. That's right. What? That's right, I gotta hit him in his throbber. All right, bud. What? Oh, God. No. What? All right, dude. Show me show me your special spot. What? Yeah, good. What? What? Oh, I remember now. I gotta do the fucking skipping mechanic. That's why I fucking hate this shit. What? What? Oh! Yeah, good. Yeah, good. What the fuck was that? What? What? Yeah, good. What? Throbber, the guy who made Undertale? Yeah. What? Alright, give me this. Alright, go for it. Oh, yeah, cool, dude. Yeah, cool. I don't want to do it because as soon as I set it up, you're going to move. What? Oh, my God! Oh, Christ alive. What? 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 Alright, maybe. Yeah, I knew it. What? What? I'm trying to remember how I used to do this. Because I usually did it the hard way. Which I think is like going down here. And just trick shotting it as best I can. Because trying to make it skip fucking sucks. What? What? Okay, there we go. What? Got one. Got one. Don't. What? What? Alright, come here, you fuck. What? You bitch! I had that! I was robbed! I got robbed! Oh, fuck. What? No. Alright, spit up your young. Give me your young. Blast your load, dude. So I can get it all in my mouth. What? Alright, come on. What? Oh, cute. Oh, hitting him. Cut it with the cute stuff, dude. What? With the sword. You've been warned. What? And plow my B-U-T-T now. How Slug used to do it? Sponsor! True. What? Oh, gamered! Oh, get fucked! Disintegrate. What? Disintegrate. He was a gamer! Thank you for the spippy stretch. What? Yippee! I didn't do too bad either. What? I don't feel so good. True. Mr. Kamek, I don't feel so good. Well, that sounds like a skill issue to me. What? I like the way Yoshi went in, inflated it big and round. Whoa. Yoshi blew up a castle. What? Yoshi, where did you get explosives? What? Oh, it gets all fucking... Forgot. We're at the second half of the map now, so it gets... It's fucking, like, you hear it, like, you can go over here, right? What? I think it's now. Yeah, no matter what part of the map now. What? So the message box said to never forget. True. Why did your castle explode? The theme's more upbeat now. Well, let me create a ascent point just in case. It's been working off the save file, thankfully, so it should be fine. What? Lord Frieza, second Yoshi egg is at the castle. All right. Well, until whenever we play Yoshi's Island again, which might be, well, probably Wednesday next week, actually. We'll probably play more Yoshi Wednesday next week, if I had to guess. It's probably what we'll do, because now I got Scribble Knots. I'll probably do Scribble Knots on, like, Saturday of next week. Let me get rid of these. And let's go back to my room. So I can say bye to y'all. What? Because I'm EP tired. Let me go back over here. What? Thank y'all for hanging out with me. What? Why are you me? I'm me. What?
Thank you for hanging out with me and have a wonderful celebratory evening. What? I won't be around tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off, and Friday is also my day off, so I won't be around for the next couple of days. But Dollars will be. Dolly 50 Slice is going to be streaming, so make sure you're following her. You can go hang out with Dolly. And then Saturday, I will be back. I'll be going live at 2 my time. So a couple hours later than I normally do, and we'll be looking at old Nintendo powers. We'll be thumbing through some old Nintendo powers I got sitting on the shelf that I've been wanting to go through on a ham cam with y'all. So hopefully you'll join me for that. And then later that night, I'll be doing Peek at Caco's with Micah, Ollie, Caco, and Sena. So hopefully you'll join me for that. Let me find somebody to raid. What? Twitch following. What? Peacock Tacos? Yeah, Peacock Tacos. Peek at Cacos. My friend Caco Ash. We'll be playing the funny friend slop game, Peek. What? Wow, there are a lot of people live. What? I swear, going 30 minutes longer and like every buggy is live. What? It's wild. What? I see 2 people I might want to raid. Let's see who else is there. Ooh, Uni. What? I haven't gotten to raid Uni in a minute. What? Wanna go to Uni's house, chat? What? What is Uni doing? What? I don't know what Uni's doing today. What? What is Unifer doing? Looks like they're drawing right now. Self-indulgent art for Waifu Wednesday. What? Tag someone who's always waking up pregnant. True. What are we gonna do for the raid message? I don't know. What? I don't know. Lack of tool on that thing. True. What? I don't know. I don't know. I can't think of a raid message. My brain is so fried from today. What? My brain is so fried from today. What? 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 Castle explode? What? What? Fun Malamar shield deck entry. It said that Malamar's hypnotic powers played a role in a certain history-changing events. Oh no, Malamar is canon. That's canon. That's canon in the Pokemon world. Wow. Wow. What? What does this mean for Kalos' environment? What? What? Uni's been making me watch MILF Manor. What? 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 So maybe I can make it MILF Manor themed. What? A second Malamar has hit the towers, true. Dots and prayers. What? 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 Thank you for your service, Malamar, true. I really can't think of a raid message. My brain is so fucking fried. My brain is so fucking fried, dude. Holy moly. Holy moly. I'm literally just gonna do Slug raid. What? What? You need what? 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 Either that or I'm just gonna make it really cursed. What? What? Like I'll just make it my title. What? 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 Like we could just here. I'll give it 2 options. What? What? Here you go. What? This is gonna fucking activate her sound alerts. All right, here's the raid message right here, and you don't have to do that one. If you don't want to do that one, you could say you changed outfit. What? What? I did. What? 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 Slug raid.
Let's kill him.
Cause I'm not saying that. What? What? You could do this one instead. What? Oh, I did change outfit. It must be tried to. Oh, it's tied to Control C still. That's why it's doing that. I need to reset it. What? All right, I could be a cheerleader right now. All right, /raid Oyasumi
uni. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll make a version that you can use even if you don't have my emotes, but you still want to be cursed. Well, you can do this one. Okay, there we go. Slash raid Oyasumi Uni. Uni is my one of my good friends and my rabbit-in-law because they're dating my brother. Well, and they're really cool and they do wonderful art. So make sure you are super extra nice to them. I love you all so much. Thank you for hanging out with me today. It was a very, very, very fun stream. Went in directions I would have never expected when I started today. I'm very excited to go through my Discord, which, speaking of, if you want to join our Discord, you can. Everybody is welcome. We've got a baby gate on there just to make sure that hate raiders stay out. So it might take a minute to get you the role, but everybody is welcome. And you can also follow me on my socials, where I'll be probably shit posting for the next couple of days, probably about the funny things that happened. Make sure you all stay safe. Make sure you all take care of yourselves. If you've been hanging out with me all day, make sure you have something to eat. Make sure you have something to drink. Make sure you take your meds if you haven't taken them today. Make sure you stand up, lie down, whatever you're going to do. I'm going to go over there and scream while the rig goes. I love you all so much. I will see you all on Saturday, okay? I love you. I will see you on Saturday. Bye. Mwah!